Good question. Good question. Should we do it like slave raiding style or just like go there? YOLO, you know? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Oh god. What's the point of playing as a theocracy? You like to roleplay the church. Must be the way. Hey, you see taking off? Have a nice day. All right. So the plan. The question is: do we need slave raiding, or do we just go straight to China and forget about the slave raiding? Huh? This stream started a minute ago. What do you mean? What's the game plan? Like China. We need to put our troops into China. That's the plan. Yeah. Well, I was just trying to farm some viewers, you know. Did you watch all 22 hours? I hope so. Yeah, Generalist Gaming told me it was live. Oh well. What's the plan? So the question is, do we need to go Sunni so we can slave raid before we go there? Or do we just go there and, like, take land or something? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. We don't need to be able to slave raid to get to China. Okay. I think I know what to do. Kind of. I guess we'll start with our opening setup. Limited export. I don't know if we'll slave raid, though. I haven't decided. If we want to slave raid, we should do that early, but we don't need to slave raid. But yeah, I haven't decided. I think silent plan, roughly speaking, what to do. But I don't know if it'll work. It's the issue. Yeah. Okay, but it's okay. Let's just figure it out. Are you a subject? No. Perfect. Okay, so I'll get an event to be friends with Hungary in a minute. But I'll pick Diplo Traditions. And I'll save another reform for like Royal Decree or something. Get the research queued. And I guess I could rival the Golden Horde, but I don't. It doesn't really matter. What's up, our finances? Don't pay for diplo spending, pay for costs of court. That's fine. And then reduce war exhaustion. We start war exhausted for some reason. I don't know what else. Strengthen government, I guess. I could grab a few communal imprisonment. I mean, I think I have to, right? It's part of the rules. You have to go communalism every game. It's true. Central and communalism. It's the rules. I don't think I really care if I go anything else besides those values, right? So I was thinking like peasant enfranchisement is actually kind of bad, right? Because if you're trying to make all the money from the nobles and then you take away the money from the nobles, that must be bad, right? Oh, you want me to play Teutons? Yeah, Teutons are hard, yeah. What do you do? Change my employment system for a little bit more communalism, but yeah, I think the play is we need to get maps for China. My plan to do that is to get maps of this nation, and then that nation has maps of China. So I just need to go to war with the Golden Horde, and then these guys, or it doesn't matter who. It's just like any nation that's around here can see the up here, and that nation up there can see China. So yeah, but that's the plan. I mean, there's holes in the plan, right? But like the whole, nah, it's better. Like I find in life, why think about things that might not work? You know, you should just blindly have faith that everything will work. Does it really help to be realistic about things? No. Do you think Einstein discovered the light bulb because he was a pessimist? No. Did I just say Einstein discovered the light bulb? W. It's too early. I mean, we don't have proof. We weren't there. What's the Baroan region? I don't know what that means. Right here? There's iron there. Sorry, I'm actually going to have to kill the people there. Now that you said that. I'm going to have to torture the people there. I'm sorry to tell you. Now I want to send 1 million Chinese over to Baron. Just for you. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. So the question is, do I want to take a bunch of China or do I want to just slave raid China? That's the question. I mean, it'd be more efficient if I just took China, but I'm not convinced that I want to do that. I guess we could just see if just becoming, like just taking over China like super early is relatively like viable. Yeah, sure. We don't need a slave raid. Just like, just try to go to China and see how it happens. Sure. All right, so I think we should be able to get access here soon. Yeah. So we can get access through Hungary and Halych, and then we just need to fight the Golden Horde. That's the plan. So as soon as we have a diplomat, we can do that. I don't need improved relations anymore. So it's just no CB, the Golden Horde. Time is essential here because we want to get to China where they're still in a disaster. So if you're wondering, like, oh, why would you no CB? Like, just because I'm trying to get to China pretty fast. I think shouldn't raise my levies yet. We'll not do that. Okay, forget about it. Forget about it. I think I need to do another no CB war. Or yeah, I'm just no CB and Golden Horde to be able to walk there. But really, I want to go to war with this person. But yeah, double no CB, it's fine. So we have the free stab button, right? So it's like not that destabilizing. But I wanted to use Parliament CB to go to the next war, so I was thinking like, okay, I need to double no CB, and then that should be good to raise our levies. And then yeah, we don't really care about the Golden Horde, as I said. They're just they're basically just military access. In fact, I probably should have just got an access CB and not a no CB in hindsight, but that's hindsight. I'm the perfect player in hindsight, okay? Just not in the real thing. Should have maybe built supply cards too, but whatever. I don't have a sergeantry, I think, yet. Get one. I probably should build the building that gives you extra diplomats too. I wish I had a diplomat for food access. I guess I kind of do. Yeah, I had to starve a few people to... It's good for character building. I don't think I can get food anywhere else, so... Yeah. Oh, they have a fort? Why did I declare someone with a fort? I'm an idiot. F. That's a skill issue. I'm dying so bad. I should have declared on someone without a fort. Shoot. I didn't realize they would have a fort. That's stupid of me. So that's like a huge waste of time. Damn. I should have declared on like these guys instead. I'm dying so bad. I'm just gonna pretend that I declared on these guys via commands. And when I say I'm gonna pretend, I mean I'm just gonna tag in and delete their fort. Well, it's only a stockade, actually. I don't actually care. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. I was gonna tag and delete their fort to simulate that I went to a different war, but maybe I can fight them. I might be able to assault the stockade. They're already getting warred with. Get out of here. Really? Who are you? Get out of here. I can't assault because these guys are idiots. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Get out of here. Losers. There we go. I can't assault still? Why? God, so I have to sit here and starve? Oh boy. Cheater! How am I gonna beat the cheating accusations now? Alright, let's annex these boys. So the whole point of doing that was so I could see Bayataka. Probably not how you say it. But yeah, I need to see these guys. But the issue is, I didn't think about this, is like I have to like get rid of my levies now against... They're like mostly dead too, so that's like kind of bad, right? But I didn't think about that. I have to like go home and walk back. I wonder if I could merc up or something. In Oka. But hindsight, yeah, I think I would go to a different war. I mean, I could get some... is this enough? I don't know. Depends on how many, I guess it depends on how many guys they have. They have 400, so I think maybe this merc stack would be enough. Maybe. Well, they would probably be out of food. No, they have splat cards, I think. They have a fort too, bro. F. Feels bad, man. But I think it is what it is. They're gonna have a fort. It's like, what do you do? I think it's got to be mill focus. It's the only way. Oh, the unconditional surrendered. Perfect. Okay. So you annex these guys. Let me see all of China. Which is pretty good, right? Seeing all of China in 5 years. It's not bad. The question is, how badly would you die walking to China? Pretty badly, right? How do you like avoid that problem? Apparently I could walk like I could literally walk all the way to China. But like, who's gonna be alive by the time I get there is the question. I wonder if there's a world where we could befriend the Golden Horde. Because they have access to China, like, when we need food, right? Look, it's a maybe. I don't know. Never tried to befriend the Golden Horde. But maybe it's like, you don't need to befriend them. But I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how much food is going to be viable. Like, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I could take like a piece of land that's somewhere like closer to them. Like, you know, theoretically, let's say I take like one location from the Golden Horde over here, and then technically I could walk through the uncolonized land to get to China. But I mean, there's other issues with China, right? Like, I think the Great Wall of China is a thing, and I don't think they delete it that early. Or maybe, I don't know when they delete it. I guess it's super low garrison, though. And they have, like, gigabad fort defense? I was not paying for it. I don't think that I'll need to ally them, like, I just want food access. I don't need to ally them. Like, they do would just be, like, just purely food access. Because, like, those two wars would be, like, not that hard, obviously. The issue is, like, okay, for one, I don't think you can declare, like, how are you gonna declare war on Yuan? How do you get in within diplomatic range? If you take one location from the Golden Horde, do you somehow get that? Let's see. Need 10 more score with the Golden Horde. Can't be that hard to get. Oh god. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So I think if I go here, I take that one location, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be exiled, so I could just walk to there. The question is that put me in range to declare? I don't think no. So how do you get to war with them then? Go to war with these people. I guess that's actually a way to do it. It's a subject of Yuan and boarding them. But am I boarding the Middle Kingdom? Yeah, maybe I should take more, but I'm just this is more a quick test, and then we'll like do the real run. I think we need to like figure out logistically what this looks like, and then we'll restart, and then we'll do it for real. But organizations, Middle Kingdom. So the Middle Kingdom is right there. So I just don't know if it's like winnable. Is it winnable? Like if you supply car, I don't know. It's like really like questionable. I think if you supply car, there's like a world where you could like you could self exile and get there and then go to war. But like sure, but I don't think you want to go to war yet. So I think theoretically at this point, if you could actually get the mandate CB, but you need to make that your core, which is not. You could rev for it, I guess. I don't think you can. You could. It'll take you forever, right? Like you could be getting no progress, I think. It might make sense to self rev. I don't necessarily want to colonize. It would just be maybe like a full core if you colonized it. I don't use building automation myself. I never have, but I've heard people say it's not the worst. I think the way would be, like, the fastest way to do this would be self-rev. Like, you, like, during this time, you, like, you're self-rev. And then you, and then, like, if you self-rev and this was your only location, then it would force your capital to be here, right? And then if your capital was there, I think that seems, like, relatively reasonable. It's just a test run. Doesn't matter what I grant. Like, if you self-rev, I'm thinking... You self-rev, then you take the land, and then... It would, I think it would move your capital there, and then if your capital is there, you should be able to claim the mandate. But the question is, can you win that war? I think the answer might be yes, because they're, like, in shambles. But I don't know for sure that that's reasonable. But man, if you get the mandate in 10 years or something, that'd be insanity. But if we self-rev, which we try to do, yeah, they should be mad. We have to delete our forts to self-rev, but I think that's how that works. If you self-rev, I mean, you don't need to self-rev, but I think it would just be the fastest way, in theory. But if you're gonna self-rev, you probably need to, like, do some war so that you have your levies raised still. So begs the question: how are you gonna? What war are you gonna do? I think you could probably pull off the. You could probably pull off going Sunni too to slave raid, but do you want to do that? I don't really know. That's like a different argument because, like, you know, like, what are you going for exactly? I thought of a funny strategy yesterday. What if you, like, accepted, like, okay, what if you say accepted, like, one of the cultures that has, like, a lot of people or something, right, in China, and then you use that culture to integrate land in Europe or something, like by slave raiding, and then, like, deleting the slave center so they became peasants. Like, that might actually work. So it's like a way to, like, core land is to, like, slave raid and get people to move to locations. Really a weird idea. I was like, well, that would be funny. I don't know actually on that one. I think you could. Why wouldn't you be able to? I guess I never tried it, but we don't really need a slave raid though, too. We could just, like, go for China. The question is, like, how are you gonna get past? Well, how are you gonna get there? Are you gonna starve to death? Like, there's all, like, a lot of logistical questions, right? I should. Wait, why am I colonizing? This is kind of just a practice run, anyways. But you could all. But I mean, like, you don't need to. You don't need a slave raid for this. You know, you could just make it about going to China. But I feel like there's value. Like, I feel like you could, maybe. But, like, I don't know. I think it'd be harder than it looks because you'd be kind of, like, in the middle of this, like. I don't know how long China stays, like, fightable. I guess could be a word to use. I'll just move my capital instead of revving too. Maybe. I'm not sure. But it might be better to do it that way because then, like, you wouldn't have to move your capital twice. That would save you a lot, actually, theoretically. Maybe it would be worth just revving. Just thinking about it, I'm like, it actually might be reasonable to do that. Because I think when you win the rev, your capital will move back. Well, I guess if your point is just to get the mandate to do that, sure. Never. Well, I think your capital would just like be forced to move. Like I don't know. I've never tried to do that, but it's like an interesting way to move your capital because then it saves you a lot of money, or like money and stability. In theory. Because I think once you finish the rev, you would be able to move your capital back, right? So you get the claim, you like deck. The question is, can you win? Not can you win the rebellion? You could do that easily, but I mean, can you win China? Oh, I'm too late. Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. This works. The only dangerous thing is that you're in the union. The union might cause problems to intervene. Yeah, this might be an issue. Don't have that many guys though. I mean, yeah, that's an issue. How do you like stop that from happening though? I don't know. Good question. I don't know how to solve that problem, but I'll just tag it and stop them from doing that. No, don't go that way. They're retreating to my land. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That one's like a little bit hard to solve. Potentially. I don't know how to solve that. The whole like union thing. I don't know. I'll think about that later. The union's gonna troll you. I know the union ends like relatively fast though. Bro, leave it alone. Go home. Uh-oh. I'm not Bohemia. A nation with tribal levies. I mean, it depends if you're talking about the real China or the fake China. The real China is kind of the goat. You don't want to mess with that guy. Because it doesn't work. Where's my capital? Oh, yeah. I don't understand. Do I not have a capital? Is it getting smarter than me? Oh, yeah, I have the other land. Okay, I'd have to give that up first. Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, I could give that up. We'll just assume I did that. I didn't think about it. So I need to make sure, like, not to have that land. How do I get rid of that right now? I don't know. I don't know the commands for that. Conquer. Wells. Or all bets. No. I don't want to do it like this. It takes for freaking ever. Can't even. This is gonna take so long. Guess I can do it. It's just gonna take for freaking ever. No, the problem is I had the land over here. Still, because I forgot about it. To type like the weirdest freaking words. To grief myself though. Yeah. Why doesn't the freaking tag just work like that? Like I don't get that. It's like playing type racer with random words. Take it. Take it. It's terrible. Oh god. Because every location has a name like this, by the way. Maybe they'll use AI or something. Like that would be freaking pain. Yeah, so I did that so that because I shouldn't have had that land. But now, like, how do I go find my country? I just forgot I had that land. Oh my god. I wonder if there's any land I own. I shouldn't. There shouldn't be anything left. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't count. I was worried that might be a thing. Thought that would work. Oh, maybe month stick actually again. Because I think it's sometimes month stick. No. Shoot. I thought that you just had to be boarded to the Middle Kingdom, but you might have to be boarded to them directly. Maybe you have to be in the Middle Kingdom. I don't know. But I guess that's why we're testing this stuff. I thought it was just bordered to the Middle Kingdom, but guess I'm not right. Or maybe that's not, they're not in the Middle Kingdom. That's just like, maybe this isn't, okay. I don't know. I think it's the Middle Kingdom's not, it must not be that. So then the question is, what's the best way for you to do that? So revving here wouldn't be like, you wouldn't want to rev yet. Or you need to take land that's actually something else before you do that. But what's the best way to do that? This is the questions. Okay. You could rev later, but I think you have to be directly bordered. So how are you gonna get directly bordered? What's the easiest way to do that? Not sure. How winnable is this? I mean, maybe it's winnable. I don't know. Generally, you can't really get a lot of mercs. No. Okay, whatever. It's like not gonna be super easy to invade China. That's what I worry about. But you'd have to. It's like you also have to border China, and so it kind of sucks to go to war with China if you're not already bordered. But I feel like you have to be. We're gonna have to be directly bordered to China for it to work. I think your capital could. I don't think your capital has to directly border though. I think it just needs to be in the continent. I think you might need to border the Middle Kingdom. What are the chances that you could even get to China without, like, what are you going to lose on the way? Like everything? What are you going to have left by the time you get to China? That's not even, that's not going to work. Could you get exiled? But I mean, let's just assume that I would do it like, I would do a different war first to get there even. I'll give the occupancy back to me, which I don't even know how to do, but. Oh, I got unexiled. What the hell? F. Didn't realize I was doing nothing the whole time. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Oops. Wasn't even walking to China. What is this even? I don't care. Oh, I can be that free? How did I do that? That's like way faster than having to cancel subjects one at a time. That'd be the dream. What is this garbage? Oh. Like, why am I being spammed to death? What the hell? Jesus. How long has this war been going on? Like, not even that long, right? Why am I getting spammed to death already? It's been like a year. You want to betray your man that fast? Oh, I think I just white pieced the wrong person. No, I didn't. This is chaos. Oh, I just clicked you on. Take it. Oh, no. So, wait, would everyone just betray you on immediately then? I would just have to be less of an idiot. It's fine. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Neat. I'm just trying to get to China. I'm testing real quick before we actually do the run. So I can figure out logistically how to do this first. I think the answer is, well, partially. Exiled is good. Well, the only issue with Exiled is I need to get there before the... I don't know how to do that. The issue is I can't threaten war. And so it's like, I can't really... I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I can't get... It's like I can't actually get exiled. Well... Like, if I border there, they're gonna be able to take land. Maybe if I had mercs there, it's okay, but... Something like that. But I can't like get exiled the land I don't occupy. Right? I don't know how to... I can't cancel military access, so I did it like an idiot. Okay. So that'd be exiled. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't... You don't... You know... How are you going to get to your land that's exiled? If you border them directly. I guess you don't need... Maybe you don't border them directly, but maybe... I don't know if they come through the mountains or whatever. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. We're gonna certainly die. It's like, do you make it with anything? That's why I'm like, maybe you just need to improve with the Golden Horde or something. But I mean, you kind of have to also. It's awkward because I think you have to like fight the Golden Horde too. But if the Golden Horde, like, if I went like this game where the Golden Horde lose to Rebels, then yeah, it would probably work. Yeah, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna lose everything on the way there. So how are you gonna like get there? You'd have to like. I think you'd have to like hire mercs, and I don't know if they'd survive though. Because I'm pretty sure if you're exiled and you go to your own land, it's like if it's occupied, you're not gonna get unexiled. No. Well, you can always do that. You can always pay for bribe. Yeah. And I might do the slave raiding thing. I just like failed to do it right. I'm like, I don't think you get unexiled, right? No. So how do you get unexiled? Look, I'm in my colony. Let me begin on. They don't buy that. So that's like I don't know how to logistically figure that one out either. But I think it's possible that you could piece out literally everyone. It'd just like be really painful. You know? Like, that's super painful. I mean, as long as you don't, I guess you could do it this way, but you need to not. You just gotta be careful not to hit you on. I'm not saying peace offers anymore. It's weird. But you're gonna have to somehow figure out how to not get exiled. Which maybe means like I mean, I can see why we improve relations with the Golden Horde. Probably could do that. Maybe there's a better way though that I'm thinking of. Oh no, that white pieced. I didn't do anything in time. Oh god. So it's like some sort of thought process, like how are you gonna do it? Hmm. I guess we just test what would work. How far do you think you could snake? By the way, from like Golden Horde to China. Like, if you just took like a single snake, I wonder. So I wonder if you Yeah, but I'm thinking like, what? So what if? I wonder if Golden Horde just takes Threatened War though. But I'm like, I could see a world where you like, you start the game and you know CB, like novice skill or something like that, and you take like a location just so that you can threaten a war. Well, they'd probably just take it though, wouldn't they? Because they're so like weak. I don't know. Oh, it's so annoying. I can't do that. They won't let me threaten war. Okay, whatever. Threaten war would be better, but I can't use it. Unless I move my capital, which I guess I do, but it's scuffed. I'm surprised I can't do that. Like, why can't I threaten war with Castile on freaking the Ottomans, but I can't threaten war on the Golden Horde, really? It's so weird. Oh, it's because I'm not a great power. I think if you're a great power, you can do it anywhere, right? Just trying to make it fixed so I have subjects. Ugh. It's gonna take too long to do this. But I know it's like you're a great power when you start off because you have Cilicia as subject, right? Maybe this great power is different. Just please be enough. I don't want to freaking do this. It's not gonna be enough. 34 F. Don't abandon your subjects, I guess, until later. You just need to keep, because I think maybe you can or can't. I don't know. What's the best way to deal with your subjects? Is freaking these guys? I don't know. It's like, can you threaten war with a great power anywhere? Yeah. Okay. Because I think they would want to do that. Just say hypothetically, like, GLH. So you could get like, you could get to here for relatively free. Seems like it'd be super cheap, actually. Right? That's weird curse borders, but yeah, I'd be like, could you just annex them? I'm sure you couldn't, but yeah, you could definitely snake there. Although you'd have to have like war score, because if you hit the point of blocking them off, they're gonna get mad, right? Yeah, well, maybe they wouldn't if you did something like, no, because you're blocking off that. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to have like full war score. Maybe you wouldn't though, because it's only 33 war score. Maybe there's a better way though. I wonder if there's a chance of like the border would be like, I mean, like, would it make sense to do like just because they wouldn't get mad if you like snake the border, but it would obviously be a lot more land. But you wouldn't get like the negative peace treaty from cutting them off. It's like maybe an idea. Like a Max might be cheaper, depending on, because cutting them off would be like giga bad for them, right? You'd have to take a lot of random shit. But that would like not be cutting them off, I think. So we're just like looking at the one where like, but if you got to here, like what is that even gonna be good for you? Like sure, you could do that. And then you're there, but then what? I guess you could threaten war if you're you could threaten war if you're a great power then, right? Like anywhere? I think so. So then you could threaten war. I won't be able to get enough support to do it. Yeah. So like a parliament support. What's parliament issue? What? Whatever. I just want to be able to parliament. So then if you threaten war here, it's just kind of annoying that you like, it's almost like you want to get the like you want to be able to claim the mandate, but how are you going to do that? Maybe there's like a different way you want to go about. I don't know. Like maybe you would still just want to go after like Kocho. I don't know. Because it's kind of like annoying. Also, where's the Great Wall of China? Because if you go from the north, it's kind of annoying because you're gonna run into the Great Wall of China, which is there. Yeah. So it's not really any way getting around that though. Like, what are you gonna do? I don't know. Not as easy as like it looks, or I don't know if it looks easy. But it's like if you went to war with them once, it's like that. I don't know. I guess you could get land, but that's not really that useful. I guess it could be, but like they're gonna collapse. So it's like I think they collapse before you even get a second war on them, potentially, right? So it's like you're kind of limited in time. The Great Wall is just like it's just basically a fort, just the wall of forts, but it's a special fort called the Great Wall of China. I don't know what you do because I think the issue is like, okay, I don't think you can fight China after they aren't in this disaster, right? So it's like you have like one window to actually fight China while they're still weak, but like what's the idea behind doing that? Like, is it just a matter of like let's slave raid a ton of people early? You could do that. And maybe that's like an interesting idea to get you like started off, but I don't know if that's even that good. I wonder what it would do. It might be like okay. I don't know. It's like kind of like somewhat complicated, but not. I don't know. Like how? What would your nation look like if you did that? I don't know. I'm trying to think this through, but it's like complicated. Like if there's a world where you take the mandate of heaven and then you like slave rate a ton as well, how what would what would the effects of having 2 million more people in Bohemia do long term? Like what's the effects of doubling your population early, really? Like if that was your goal, if you're like, I'm gonna double my population early, like what does that is that gonna stall your campaign pretty hard or not really? I don't know. Like if there's a world where you just like don't build a slave center and they just funnel into Bohemia in random places, like is having a million more people in Bohemia good? Because I think the issue is that once China unifies, it's like you can't really win anymore. It's worth joining the Middle Kingdom because they'll pay you money sometimes if they have it, like a lot of money, or at least they in a patch a while ago they did that. But it's also worth because you can then get the mandate CB. It doesn't mean anything, no. Like you can leave it anytime you want. Like I would definitely just take the offer. But you might get a ton of money. Sometimes when I like invade India, that they'll invite me in, and that's like the biggest money ever. So that's the issue, though. Is like as Bohemia, you realize like you can't really fight India or China. Like that's what I learned yesterday. Like you just can't do that until you have professionals, which is like you're probably not gonna be able to do that until the third age. So it's like I feel like if you, but you might have a window early with China to do something, but like it's only the problem is it's like, well, you try to get a foothold in China, or like what do you do? It'll fluctuate based on how well they're doing, like how much money they send you, but generally it's like it's free money. There's no downside to it, so it's like why not? But like I wonder why I can't get a CB here. I think it's because I don't border them directly. But boarding them directly would look like going to Kocho. That's usually what I do is go to Kocho. But I don't know. If we go to Kocho and Rev, we probably could do that. But if we go to Kocho and then it looks like another war. I think it's like doable, but I mean, again, having the mandate alone would be like not that powerful, but it would be okay. Like it's Bohemia, it's like that's not like that good. Because you don't really need culture capacity with like in theory, right? So all you're really getting is the OP buildings, which yeah, that's decent, sure, but I don't know. I'm like, what would be? I think it'd be more interesting to try to slave raid, but that's also like kind of hard to pull off. I feel like. Just seems like this whole plan is like not easy to pull off, but it could be okay. If you go Sunni, you could do some slave raiding stuff, but like, where do you put all those people? Do you just like, do you just let them go to your nation like randomly? And then like you could accept the culture and then that's just like a lot more people in your land, or is that like not good enough? Like is there any value in doing that? That's like the question I'm running into. I don't know. I tend to think like I just don't know. I don't know. China's like real. Like you can't really. I feel like you have one window to mess with China and then it's over. Like sure, getting the mandate early would be like, I guess that's okay. It doesn't seem like that good. Like, it's okay. How much land could you take from Golden Horde? Quite a bit. Could have the most useless land. Like I'm curious how many provinces you could take for like the if you wanted to do the other things I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm just thinking here, thinking through it. What would be the most interesting thing to do here? Yeah, it's also useless. It would only be good for like the Ottoman situation because you would just need a number of locations, and that's like quite a large number of locations you could get in one war, but it's not that important, I guess. But why you need a land connection? Because I mean, it would just be convenient to be able to walk there. Like I don't know, like you could just go to war, I guess, but it's like you don't get food that way. Like you might have less of a food issue if it was your own land. I don't know that you'd have great food, but you might not die that much actually. I don't know how to become a horde. I've never tried that. But maybe. I don't know. But I was thinking, like for the strategy, like either we slave raid a lot early, but the issue with doing that is like I don't know how viable it really is. It might be viable. Like you might be able to just get food as you conquer, right? And it would just be like a slog because they have a lot of forts. But you probably could get like a lot of people via slave raiding. So it's like somewhat reasonable. But I'm like, okay, you could try to go. I think I wish you could like colonize fast, but you colonize so freaking slow. It wouldn't matter, Like you could, it would take you so long to colonize over here. Unfortunately, even here, I think it's insanely slow, right? Like 12 people, like it's super slow. Yeah, it takes forever. Hmm. So I guess the best way would be go to you'd want to go down, I guess, to Chagatai and the code show. Be your best bet. But then the question is, are you trying to claim the mandate? Which would be like that would be viable. Like there's definitely a lot of power in that, and that would be interesting. I'm just like trying to decide what I want to do with my run. Like, would I rather claim the mandate or do a bunch of slave raiding? Or both? And if I did do slave raiding, would I want I don't know. I don't even know if you'd be able to claim the mandate as Bohemia that early, to be honest. Because it's based on your population. You might be able to, but you might not. Like there's a chance that you just couldn't. Because if they're too large in comparison to you, it's like a weird mechanic that might not be possible. It might be. It might. I just don't know. It almost like you have to wait for them to fracture a little bit, but I feel like the slave raiding would be a good option though. Like I think there's a world where you could both get the mandate and slave raid. The question is too is like if you slave raided, do you care where the people go? Or are you okay with the idea of them just being spread out randomly? Or do you like want them to go to a specific spot? Like, would you want them to go like to Prague so you could get a megalopolis early? Is that even useful? I feel like megalopolises don't really do that much. Do that like what's the advantage of it? I don't really know. Like I guess building levels would be like an interesting thing, right? But is that like that useful? I don't know. Maybe it is. I just don't know. So you could have really high building levels of certain things. Maybe that's like a ton of money. I don't know. Just not like super familiar with doing stuff like this. But it's a ton of building levels. Like what would you rather do? Have like a ton of building levels or something, or a ton of an RGO? Like would you rather have a ton of gold, or a ton of like building levels? I guess you could do both. You could do silver. Like you could do what I did my last like little run too. I could do the same type of thing. You just put them all in like, you know, these two locations. Or you could like leave it in Prague and then just like you could dump it like into just straight into the gold. But I think that gold devalues pretty fast if you have too much of it. I think silver is actually more valuable, at least in the early game. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I think silver actually might have more value than gold. Like, but I feel like if you get too much of anything, like that's like, you know, that's probably just going to be the issue. If you get too much of whatever RGO, if you have a billion gold or a billion silver, like it's going to be less valuable. The question is though, like, is it interesting to just make Prague into like a ridiculously nice place, like a billion people, or like what would that really? What would having that many people in Prague do for you, like long term? Well, I did that my other run. Yeah, later on, but I'm just like, okay, if I slave raided, where would I put the people? Like, where do you want where do you want this massive influx of population? I don't know. That's like my question. Like, would it just be like a Prague angle? So if I like the idea of slave raiding, just like, or I could just do, I could just make it I could put no slaves, like I could put no slave center, and then the pops would just like spread out randomly to all my locations, and that's like, I don't know if that's that good though. You know, like that would be interesting. I guess it'd be interesting to have, but you know, like would that even be good? I don't know. I think we have a plan though. I think the idea would be like, we need to go. We'll do something similar like what we're doing here. Except I think before we'll have to go to war with like someone that's Sunni. Doesn't matter who. I don't think. We just need a single Sunni location so that we can swap to Sunni. The question is like, what is the best location for that? I don't think there's going to be any majority Sunni that's not across the water, right? There's certainly locations from the Ottomans that would work. But I think it probably would be the Ottomans who you're going to war with. Okay, well we'll start the run. I think I have an idea of what we're gonna do. We'll try to get them. I think we'll try to get the mandate and then like as many people as possible to somewhere. We'll figure that out. We could go for like gold and silver, Or we could just like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't think it's necessarily bad just to have like a ton of people in your land either. But I don't know. Like if you had a ton of people in Prague, wouldn't they just like migrate away anyways to like other locations? Is it that bad? But I think it's like, I think we rev for Sunni early, and then we try to get to, and I think we war with the Golden Horde maybe, or at least there's like an idea that you could do that. I think that could work. Well, you just need one location because you're gonna rev, right? So I think it's like, I mean, who else would you know to be this easier war? Doesn't really matter who you fight. You just need a single location that's majority Sunni, because it's gonna be your only location, right? The only issue is that if I rev as Bohemia, that my subject might ruin that for me. It's possible, but I don't really know how to stop that. What if I like send insult and stuff? If it would help, I don't know. But what's the one location we pick? We'll find out. Okay. So we just need to find one location that's Sunni to flip Sunni. It's got to be majority Sunni. I think the Ottomans probably are the path of least resistance. Yeah, there's like definitely locations that are majority Sunni, so that will work. We're gonna rival Golden Horde because we're gonna go after them soon. But it's gonna be important that we get better relations with at least, I think Hungary get an event for it, but with like Bulgaria and Serbia, we need to be able to get through. So we gotta improve with both. Or I mean just Bulgaria and Byzantium. It's just a matter of having enough locations for the Empire thing in the region. Like, you just need to blow up more. It's that simple. I think we'll have to push communalism just because that's always the way. But we have a vague plan, but we're gonna make the best. You know, we're gonna do our best, but it's only it's just a vague plan of how it might work. You know what's funny? This is a rant, like a rant, like So randomly, I tried like to like change my thumbnail to like an AI thumbnail just to see like what would happen, and people bitch about it in the comments, you know, of course. But simultaneously, it does way better. It's kind of funny. What a weird situation, huh? People bitch about it, but at the same time, the video does better, and I make more money. It's just interesting, like what you know, like a situation for me to be like, do I like people bitch about it? They don't want me to do it, but like it works. I've not seen General's video about it. All right, so we're going to be improving with just a pathway to the Ottomans to start. We'll do unlimited export because we might have some RGO. You know, we might slave raid to the gold or something. I don't know. It's not like a perfect plan yet. It'll get perfect. It'll be perfect along the way, though. You know, we'll figure it out. We better do the control over coinage. You want to make the rev happen, right? We got to have a revolution. So we just need to give stuff to the burgers that will probably give them anyways. Then the ability are unhappy. That's perfect. And I think other than that, we don't. I don't know that I don't know who else to ravel right now. I kind of want to save. I mean, if I don't save, like, you don't want to save your rival slot, do you? Well, maybe will just save my rival slot actually because it's only taking one location. So I kind of want to rival like China to take more land or something, right? Although I don't even know if I'm taking land from China, but I almost feel like I'd rather have it available. I don't know. We'll see. But other than that, let's set for automation. Never pay Diplo spending. What are we thinking? I think that looks fine. QR research. Probably want to build a sergeant tree so we can get some supply carts, and then it's like some exploit then. Like you shouldn't be able to export your gold to your own market. It's just an exploit then. Yeah, sure. I'm not super interested in doing that type of exploit. Export your money to your own market. That's stupid. That will be patched. Let's build the royal garden. I don't really think we need the royal court, but I guess sure. Then we need to make sure to change our employment law for the communalism push. Other than that, I think we're fairly good to go. I guess we're going to reduce war exhaustion. I will go to war with the Ottomans in here in just a sec. Why aren't the nobility revolting? There they go. I'm like, come on, guys. Okay, so we should just no CB the Ottomans. Could boost our stab. We're not gonna be able to walk there yet, but we'll get there. We could request diplomats. Let's see how that goes. But I think so we gotta purchase military access from Hungary. Eventually we gotta get through Bulgaria, which yeah, we may need to like send a gift. I don't know why they're so mad. Yeah, I can't walk down there for a while. They hate me. I mean, it's probably some because of antagonism from like no CB, I guess. But I don't think it'll be long. Just send them both a gift. And they'll probably let me through eventually here. I'll just walk down to like Hungary, get ready. Just make sure I have food access, which I don't have. Pay for Diplo spending, I guess. Oh my god. So expensive. I don't know. I don't want to pay for that long term. I just wanted some food. I can actually get through. It's fine. Or no, I can't. Not yet. Okay, so I'll ask for food access from Hungary while I wait. Which will probably immediately cancel. But yeah, I'll have point up for spending. I don't imagine it'll be long. consolidate the levies. I guess I could have just done like military access CB in hindsight or something like that, but I don't think it'll be long. So maybe it's not like too big of a deal. Bulgaria's, you know, it just doesn't like me. Oh, I can request military access with favors. Okay. I did not notice that. Okay. So we're good to go there. Although there's a 4. I feel like I should have gone a different way. But now it's like kind of too late. Like I should have gone... I should have worked with the Karasids too. But what do you do? Can't win them all. Let's see if I get food. No? Almost. Oh, bro, I'm starving. Okay, there we go. Like I'm gonna have issues like... I can't walk around, can I? No. There's no food. I don't know how you're supposed to invade the Ottomans when they have that freaking annoyance. I have 10 war score though. Maybe that's enough. Oh, that is enough. Okay. Just need a 1 siege, I guess. So I just need to find a location that's fully Sunni. Preferably. I thought I saw one that was just full Sunni. I guess it converted a bit. It doesn't really matter. This one's basically 99% Sunni, so sure. Just take that. Although, will the nobles go? The nobles, like... I think to be safe, I need to take 2 locations. Which I can do. So just to be safe, like, what we'll do is we'll make a subject so we won't get exiled just in case. Because we don't know what the rebels are going to do. Obviously we want like this nobility civil war to happen, but I just don't know what, like if the nobility will take the land or not. So we'll just like end this war. And we won't disband our levies. But I don't think I need all my levies. Like I imagine I just need like 1,000 guys or something over here. And then the rest can go home. But I'm not going to just... I guess I could disband too. It doesn't really matter, but... I guess I won't. For reasons. One issue I have is my subject. I'm like, how do I make it so he doesn't help me? Is that an insult? I don't want him to help me at all. He could screw up my plans. I'm not careful. Yeah, the nobility looked like they would take this land, so it was good that I planned for that. But what we'll do is just make a subject, so that way we won't have exile issues. Just make a subject here. Doesn't really matter who. We'll just chill for a sec. I want to go to war with the Golden Horde soon. And maybe I should go to claim with that Parliament. But I can always know CB in a minute. I think I'll deal with the Revril first. And then we'll go to war with Golden Horde and, like, you know, all that type of stuff. I don't know. I think it's a dumb mechanic. It's just like power creep to the player. More and more power creep. I honestly bet the AI uses 0 of those mechanics. Maybe I'm wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so I guess we're in a little bit of debt. That doesn't matter, though. It's only a concept. The plan is that we're going to go try to rev our nation, which may or may not work. I'd be interested to know, like, how you get Sunni zealots versus if it's separatists. Like, what determines that? I don't actually know. Like, why don't they get mad right now? Is it because they're part of the nobility revolt? I think it is, yeah. Okay, interesting. I wonder if I like play that differently, if I could just, you know, not get that to happen. I don't know. Like, if I hadn't pissed off the nobility and that they were mad, is it possible that I would just get Sunni zealots instead? I have to test that. I don't know. It's like just being able to accept Sunni zealots would be better, but I don't know how the rebels would go. Like, would they be Sunni zealots or would they be, you know, like something else? So I know rebels generally like they join one faction and then, you know, that is what it is. But it's like, okay, which factions they're going to join? I wonder if that would actually be a better play. I should probably test that. That would be like way better. But how can I like? All right, I'm gonna do something for science. I'll make a save though, because you know, this is just science. I'm gonna just spawn in some money to like bribe the nobility and see if those rebels would swap. So the theory is, will these rebels like swap to something else if I did that? I feel like they should, but they're not. Let's try to piss off the church and see. It's like, can you manipulate which way the rebels would go? No. I don't get that. Like, they're mad. Why won't they revolt? Want to copy your videos? Okay. Why not? Why not? Why are they not mad? They're super mad. I don't get it. How do I get them to revolt? I don't get that. So if I piss off the nobility now, what would happen? Still nobility, huh? I don't get that. I don't really understand why, but I guess we'll just ignore it and say that it's. I don't know how to manipulate rebels, unfortunately. Like, how do you get those to be Orthodox zealots? What do you think like the way is? Is there any like idea? But like, can you pull an EU4 and just like try to convert them? They'd be mad. I don't think so, right? I don't know. I do need to learn more about that to figure out like how that's done, because there's a lot of like shenanigans to be done with that type of stuff. Any ideas from you? Like, what do you guys think? If I wanted to get like specifically Sunni zealots, would there be a way to do that? I tried making the clergy mad. They didn't really care. Like, I wonder, I mean, there's no way it would be trying to convert, right? Like, why don't these people get mad? What if it's the peasants? She doesn't do anything. I just don't understand how it works. I wish I understood. They don't even exist. Not enough support. How do you like? Why? I just don't know why there wouldn't be any Sunni zealots here. They're like all Sunni. Trying here. I can't. Ugh, it's just insurgents. It's not even an option. Accept the culture? I don't think that would work. We'll just have to take the hit and do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. We'll just run it back, like, do the way we're gonna do it. I'm just like, if there's a way that you could just, like, get Sunni to revolt a little bit, like, I feel like there might be a way, I just don't know. I wonder if it's, like, percentage of people that are Sunni or something. I just, like, have no idea how the rebels really work. Like, why isn't it even an option for those rebels to be a thing? You think it's because they're just not enough people? I don't know. Maybe just leave it alone. I think even if they're accepted, they can rise up, can't they? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go wait for the rev now. But yeah, we intentionally have a subject here so we won't lose, or we'll be able to take back that land. Our worry is that, oops. Our worry is here that our union member will ruin our day because they'll like join in or something. I don't know how to like prevent them from doing that. Oh, right. I'm supposed to get that line back. Okay, wait, our union's gone. Oh, wait, no, they decided to intervene. I thought the union was gone. So that's the issue, they're going to intervene, so, like, what do I do? Can't really do anything. Wait, they're against me? Oh, well, that's fine. Why did they join against me? Is it because I had sent an insult? I mean, I'll take it. I don't mind one bit. So that's nice. You can send an insult to your union member and they'll actually join the civil war. Help them siege down your nation faster. Convenient. I like it. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so we're fully sieged except for over there. We should be able to convert a month tick probably. There we go. I have no burgers to state. It remembers though. Nowadays. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap. I wish we could just find rebels to do this, but yeah, it's just fine. It's fine. Alliances ended. Okay, we lose 50 stabs, so it's somewhat painful. But that's okay. Can we slave raid our nobles, our own people? Probably, but that's not. It would be kind of troll if they took my people and moved them down to there. I could see it doing it, and that'd be kind of annoying. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so simple enough. We just need to get our land back real quick. But yeah, pretty simple swap to Sunni. I don't figure what out. Exactly. I didn't get the rebels to do it. I just accepted the pain. So, I'm gonna try to, but I don't think you can manage them in subject panel as a union. No. I want to go to war with the Golden Horde. I don't know what they're gonna lose here, though. I guess we'll figure that out. But ultimately, it's like I want to go to a couple wars. I want to go to war with somebody over here that can give me maps. It doesn't matter who. I probably should be improving with this person, but they're gonna hate me now. Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. I should have been improving with them from the start, because now I can't get over to where I need to get to. Architect. Oh. Maybe I should have... Would that be worth, or do I care? I don't know if I care. I could have swapped to Turkish as well to become, you know, like in the Ottoman situation, but I don't really plan to do anything else with that area, so it's probably better I didn't. So that would be even more destabilizing, I guess, so probably better to not do that. We have limited time because basically China will... we need China to get into a spot. Hold that thought. Do I want this? Yeah, I think I like that. It's 20 stab though, kind of painful. But that'd be helpful to get rid of my nobles privileges and stuff. Okay, so Civil War's over. I don't know how to handle, like... I don't play this... I don't play as Sunni much, so I don't really know how you, like, do taxes with Sunni. Like, you're supposed to tax the dhimmi a lot, or, like... I think those are your, like, people, though. So they're, like, your levies, I think. So maybe you don't want to tax them a lot. I don't actually know. But I make a lot more money from the nobility now. Oh, because I think it's like they don't have any power now, and the dhimmi have it all. I don't know. I wonder if that's like a play to get rid of your privilege. That actually seems like it'd be worth. Like right now, it's only that much stab to get rid of this terrible privilege. That seems kind of like actually pretty insane as a strategy. Just to be able to get rid of your privilege that soon. You don't even need communalism. I'm like, that's kind of insane. I think I will just yoink that, because that's 10% tax. That's like a Bohemian privilege that's kind of annoying to get rid of, but apparently that's like some sort of cheese to do it early. The only issue is that I can't go to war for just a second. But I could pay stab. That seems like pretty good. I think I like I don't really care about conversion anyways, so I'm wondering if I just do this. It's kind of odd having these estates. Oh, wow. That's real? You can tax the guy some more? With the Dimmy? That seems rigged. Interesting. Again, I don't play this religion hardly ever. But it seems like kind of good because I bet that that's actually value there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to do that, but it's just a vague plan. Might do it with the silver mine over here. It's already a city, but I don't know. Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't know you could like revoke privileges so cheaply if you did that. I could like completely curtail the nobility if I wanted to. But as Bohemia, you like have that bad privilege to start, and that puts you in a really good spot. What's funny is it doesn't last. Like I had 30 crown power, now I don't. But even so, it's only 13 stab. It's like, wow. And I get 10% more taxes on those guys when they can like be at 1%. I wonder if I even have enough satisfaction to tax them to what I could tax them though. I don't want to pay for that. Oh, I could do that. Okay. So I don't pay. The nobility aren't paying me right now. But okay. Oh, I got warred with. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Independence movement. Is it winnable for them? I guess maybe it is. I kind of need the great power status, I think. I don't know. This might be bad. I didn't plan on this, certainly. I should have just been paying for Diplo spending, probably. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. King's Giga Chad. Group up, boys. Group up. Or we'll just murder people. Like, I didn't plan to have to fight my subjects here, but whatever. I think we're gonna go with the mill focus for the tolerance. Because we're gonna be, like, super... what's the word? Not religious? Is Bohemia right here? Or Moravia? Where's Moravia? Oh, there they are. Oh, they split up. Jover. Sorry, guys. Your independence, you do hate to see that. How do I... Is this raining... Is raining subject what you want? How do you, like, get your subjects back? What's the way here? I don't deal with these independence movements ever. What is this? It says raining subject. Like, what are you supposed to do? Well, I've won, but, like, what's the peace deal I'm supposed to take? Can I just ask money and I win? Or is it, like, something else? I don't really know. I guess I could just try it. Just take, like, one ducat and do I win? Okay, it looks like I win. Good enough for me. I do need to research stuff the next stage. We'll just probably go for the tolerance really straight away. Like, no wait, yeah, it's down here. And that should be okay. Make quite a bit of money now. Because we're taxing the nobility ridiculously high, which is like amazing that you can do that this early. So I'm like, you probably don't even need to tax the other states, really, right? Maybe I need to give a Demi like more stuff though. Well, it's my stability is actually probably the big issue. I would imagine. Yeah. Also, their power is so high. I don't know why they have so much power. Why do they have 69% power? Is it just because there's so many of them? Oh, it's like every faction is combined. Weird. I'm not sure how that works. That's a weird estate. Because it seems like it's like every estate too. You can get so much tolerance of heathens with this religion. It's kind of crazy. That might be pretty good. So I'm just looking at that. I'm like, I could get... This is like free 1 tolerance. This is like the freest tolerance ever. I mean, I guess other than giving them power, but... Like, should I do this too? For less culture influence? Like... Sure. Just super, super... tolerant, right? I think you get more like, dang. You can, like, relatively early... Because if you're mill focused, I'm like, you actually could have positive tolerance in like the first freaking 10 years of the game. Or something. Isn't there more tolerance here as Sunni as well? I feel like there is. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I thought there would be, but maybe it isn't. But even so, like, that's so tolerant. Kind of insane. Anyhow. Oh, cost of court. I forgot. I would have to pay that. Okay, back to the plan. Do we want to build a slave center in Prague? I don't know. We could. I just don't know where we want the people to be moved to. Like, do we want to, like, upgrade a gold mine or a silver mine, or just be happy that they're going to Prague? That's the one part of the plan I haven't really locked in. I don't know. I mean, I don't... Just thinking here, I'm like, should I just commit to doing something like a gold mine? Or should I just push them to Prague for now? Like a silver mine? I'm not sure. I guess we could do Prague because there's a lot of people available. Not people available. Sorry, you know what I mean. There's a lot of population capacity is what I meant. Sure. That's reasonable enough to me. Build a slave market there. I could maybe think about more places later, though. But anyhow. We are going to attack the Golden Horde, I think. Next. I don't know why our levy count is so far down, also. Probably has to do with, like, religion or something, right? Like we do have a way less people available to fight. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be. Because we had like 30,000 before, now we have like half that. I'm like, why exactly is it like that? I don't know. But it's also like not a big deal. But I think I should build some camp followers for what we're going to do. We're going to need to try to get as much food as possible. We do have an issue with getting over to the land we want to get to. We might have to send a gift. I don't have any money right now. But yeah, like I want to fight the Golden Horde, and then I want to fight like... I think I want to fight these guys, even though... I guess we should look at the fort map mode. to make a decision. We could fight. We just need to fight somebody here that can give us maps. These guys don't have any friends, but they have a fort, so it's like it. But it might be fine. Other than that, it would be like because you have to fully annex them to get their maps. Which technically, we maybe don't need to annex anybody. We just need this nation to be. We want to fight this nation, even though they're allied to Novgorod. That's a little bit annoying, but at the end of the day, that's the plan. Because this nation can see all of China. So it's just like a matter of, okay, what's the path of least resistance? I think these guys have a fort as well. Yeah. I think most everyone has a fort over here, so it's not like... It's not looking like there's a really good option. We'll probably just go to war with these guys and accept that they have a fort. But we're going to go to war with the Golden Horde in a minute, as soon as we can get access, really. We could send a gift, go into a little bit of debt. Oh, I actually didn't even go into debt. But, yeah, just looking over here, I'm like, okay. There's 3 people that we need to war with to start. We're trying to get to China quickly because China will explode and then recombine, and then I won't be able to beat them at that point. So I have a very, very limited time frame. And I don't even know that, I haven't personally experienced that time frame. I don't even know what it looks like or how feasible it is to get there in time and stuff. But I'm thinking it's probably, or I'm hoping it's probably like 15 years before they collapse. I don't know, though. Maybe it's not. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, so Golden Horde, these guys and these guys are the targets. Just need these guys to be less stubborn. Could offer them military access. Maybe that'll help them. Come on, guys, let me through. Just one more relation. Let's get his... yeah, we got as many cards as we probably could for now. We already have access through Hungary. It's just these guys that we need. There's a possibility I'll need to like no CB here too. I don't know. The thing is that I have to declare all my wars at the start before we raise our levies, right? So I'll probably have to go to like, well, at least 2 wars. Should be kind of annoying. I think it'll be a scenario where we go to 2 wars and then we can threaten war for this. I think I'm a great power. Yeah, so I can threaten war with any region. So that'll be good. That's what we need. Okay. What should my cabinet do? I don't know. Strengthen government. I guess so. I still haven't picked my reforms, I realize. Like, what am I doing? What am I planning to pick? I don't even know. Maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe like... I guess royal decree is fine. And then like maybe diplo traditions. Oh yeah, I have this weird thing. I don't think I want to hate... I don't need my people to hate me, though. Land acquisition could be okay. We have a couple more laws, probably. The slave law. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe just allow slave religion. Unknown. We should do the same religion group, I think, for that. Oh yeah, we have this law we can get too. We can hurt the nobility a bit. I mean, do I want to do that though? I think there might be like... I don't know that I can make them more mad, or they won't No, actually, they do have some satisfaction. I have negative stab too, so okay, that's fine. I'll do the law that takes away their power, pushes me more central. And then we'll do diplomatic traditions, probably. It's probably just the best option here. Now, I think we're about ready to go as soon as they give us access. Come on, guys, we gotta go. Let me go. They're holding me hostage. Come on, Hellich. Be reasonable. There we go. We gotta get out of here before the Black Death hits, right? But okay, we're gonna... The plan is that I'm gonna take some stuff on Golden Horde. And then we're gonna be able to threaten war up here. It's the theory, but... So I need to go to 2 wars. Depending on my parliament support, I might have to no CB. Oh, I have no support from anything. Jeez. That's... Oh my gosh, I can't get anything through. Oof. Okay, well, no CBs might have to be what we do. I don't know. Like, we might be doing like a... How do you get claims with Sunni? If you have any support with anybody? I don't know. Maybe people just need to, like, promote, and that's the issue. At the moment. Like, no, there's not, like, any... No, like, I'm not... There's no chance I'm getting anything through. I'm not even getting something halfway through. Because... China's, like, really weak to start, but they're, like, not fightable after that for a while. So my plan is to, like, be able to fight them early. While I still can. So I guess we're gonna have to nose to be a lot. Why is it 30 stab? Why are they mad? That's way more stab than it should be, right? I feel like it's usually not that expensive. That's so much stab. I want to go there for slave raiding and the mandate. Why is it so much more to no CB the Golden Horde compared to like anyone else? I don't understand. Is it because they're so much smaller? The Golden Horde is larger or something? I think so. Oh, different religion too. Wait, but they're a different religion too. Alright, whatever. It's gonna cost me a lot of stab to do this then. I can't get claims though. I didn't really plan for that. That's like kind of bad. Like I can't get anything through Parliament ever. At least for now, but okay, we'll just have to deal with that when time comes, I guess. But yeah, that's not good. Okay, we'll just figure it out. We'll have to no CB. Luckily, I guess no, we don't have stab to do it. What are they saying? Why can't I do it? I don't have a diplomat? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we wait then. Like, that seems impossible. He's such little levies compared to what we did before, though. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why. Religion's a mystery, but yeah, we'll go to this other war. We have to go to both because... levies, right? Can't re-raise levies and declare war. You know, can't go to war with levies raised is what I mean. So we kind of don't have a choice. Could grab... Okay, never mind. I can't grab food access. That's okay. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's, you know, what do you do? I have supply carts, at least a little bit. It's not really gonna save me, but it's gonna help. I guess it'll, like, it is actually doing pretty good work. With no food access, like, yeah, I can walk decently far. It's actually doing better than I would have thought. For having, like, just a tiny bit of supply carts. I do need to get to this person relatively soon because the war could just end. I don't think it would end that soon, but I think it's like 5 years or something. Should try to get some more food too. There is an issue with... I don't know how to get more parliament support. It's kind of scuffed. Maybe in a minute the guys will have more power, but like, what do I do about that? So I want to threaten war, but if I can't even get a claim through parliament, then I won't be able to do it. I didn't really a plan for that being an issue, but I guess it is a problem. I have to siege a fort though, which sucks. It's okay. They'll be good to me with the siege ticks, right? Yeah. Why is everyone bullying me for leaving my stream on? I just deserve this. So we're not starving yet, but it's close. You guys better win the siege. We're running out of food. Oof. Okay, good. So we just need to annex these people to see further. That's the whole point of this. And then I don't know how we're gonna get out to the other war. I was planning to use Parliament, but now I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I guess I get no CB again and just disband my levies. That's like fine, I guess. I'm just like, I guess I just have to use no CB as my main way to go to war. What else can I do? Oh, Catholic zealots are kind of annoying, huh? Yeah, definitely. Definitely kind of annoying. Yikes, the entire nation. Catholic zealots. We'll have to solve that. We can solve it in a bit. As long as I have my levies raised, I can deal with it really fast, probably. Maybe it's a good thing. Well, it's not a good thing yet, is the issue. If I could make it to China first, it actually would be good, but I don't think I can. Maybe I should try to harsh street to slow it down, but it's going to be too fast. No matter what I do, I think. Because I'm not going to be ready to be in China in like 2 years. There's no way. Anyways, though, let's just go ahead and take this land. I guess we could diplo spending or pretend to. Full endeavors. Just make sure we don't get too much AE. So then we can see more, which is good. But we might have to disband our levies and then, like, go home. I only have a leader. Oops. But yeah, I'm just thinking here, like, okay, we probably have to, yeah, disband. So I need to be in another war, and I don't think Parliament's going to do it. We could try it. Actually, it won't matter anyways. Because I, like, don't have vision of the Golden Horde. So, like, I just have to do it. Like, I need to disband and then go to war anyways. Like, I can't threaten war anyways because I don't connect here. And I need to get the vision from there before we end this war, so. Right, we'll just have to do another no CB. Okay. All the no CB wars. It's kind of bad for Antag, I'm sure. At least I have a lot of money. You know, look at the bright side. Like, I make quite a bit of money from the nobility at this point in the game. Not really that bad. So there's a possibility of like using mercs in the future. But I wanted to get to my supply cards, but they're obviously... Why are they not together? I don't know, they're being dumb. But yeah, the Golden Horde is a weird situation, of course. Always. Yeah, I'm actually dying this time because I don't have food. Trying to like get my troops to the food. I have food for you boys. It's fine. All sorts of scuffed. But we gotta get up here. Wait. Oh, I thought I wasn't at war with these people, and I was like, did I declare on the wrong person? But no, it's fine. Oh, that would have been scuffed. Glad I didn't do that. Black Death is here. Black Death always has, you know, bad timing. Always trying to do something, you know. The Black Death shows up, and I'm like, bro, come back later. It can be kind of annoying that it shows up right at the start of the campaign. You're like trying to get the ball rolling, and then it, you know, ruins your day. I guess we just segregate the infected. I should be pushing more communalism. Well, I don't really need communalism in this run because I have so much power, and I was already able to revoke the bad privilege from the nobility, which is kind of like interesting. Like, that might be worth, even if you were going to play normally and go back to Catholic, it actually might be worth to do that early, just to get rid of your bad privileges. I'm like, that was really nice. Randomly. We're losing money? Oh, the nobility. Aren't paying their fair share yet. You hate to see it. I wonder if China's like already screwed, or like what that looks like. I guess we'll find out really soon. That's good news, right? We shall know very soon the situation that is in front of us with the Black Death. Or not the Black Death, sorry, China. What's China up to? Tell me. These guys know everything about China. They're actually spies up here. I wonder why they chose to do that. Like, I was messing around and looking around, and it's like, these two nations can see China. Nobody else can. I don't know why these two nations could see China, though. I'm like, why do they have, like, perfect, you know... Why would they know about China, but no one else? Unknown. Yeah, they're getting rebels, a lot of rebels. I don't know, like, that's not ideal for me. But, like, what do you do? I don't know what I can do about that. I don't necessarily need to, you know, take certain land from Golden Horde, but I don't know. Now I'm going to lose my opportunity, right? Rebels are going to make it annoying. We're also going to starve to death here. What do you do? Not really sure what I could do about that. Maybe the Uncon if I like siege out the other land. Doubt it. No. You just have to die a little bit. It's, you know, it's life. What do you do? Hey, you got a 7% siege. Okay, so we can annex these guys. I suppose... I don't think I'm in coalition territory, am I? I'm not going to be taking more land up here, so it doesn't really matter. The tag up here. But okay, so we annex these guys, then we should see China. There's still one piece. Perfect. Okay. It's good news. But we still have to think about, why is Kocho this color? Are they a subject? A disloyal subject of Chagatai. Interesting. Why does the game think oh, they have 1,000 subjects? Shoot. But they're probably just loyal, right? So that they wouldn't actually do anything, maybe. Maybe it's okay. Like the game thinks I'd lose, but because they have a bunch of subjects, but I'm like, maybe I wouldn't. Yeah. So what about if we raise some mercs over here? And like Vi here. So we could raise mercs here. Because we have to disband the levies. But is that going to be enough? These are the questions. I don't know. Because we see great Yuan, and that's great. But we still need to border them. Wait, these guys are independent? Or something? I think they are. Sort of. Oh, shoot. No. Why are the rebels not mad? No. You were supposed to not do that. The Catholics are like, they're not mad, and I don't know why. I'm mad for them. You know? Like, figure it out, guys. You're not happy. Life has not been well to you. You need to be mad. Get your life together. Wait, how come I can't slave raid these people? Like, I haven't been slave raiding at all. Why? Is there more to slave raiding than just being Orthodox or Sunni? I don't understand. I've noticed I haven't seen the notification for that at all. And I know I built a slaves market. So why have I not been getting any slaves? It's a tech? Where? What is this? Where is this tech? What? My whole plan's not gonna work because I can't slave raid? No, it's a question. I don't know. What? I don't understand. I feel like I should be good. I don't. What am I missing? Age 1? I don't see anything in age 1 that was like implies that I could slave raid. You have to have your capital in Africa? Oh my god. Is that real? That's not, there's no way that's real. Is that real? Because if that's the real, then my plans are scuffed. God, no. Maybe. I don't see anything. Is that real life? My game's like, my plans are ruined. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What other religions can slave raid? That's like freaking annoying. Whatever. I guess the slave raid part of the plan is ruined. It's fine. I guess we'll just have to do the mandate part. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can't slave raid. That's just Sunni. I thought you could, but I'm not. I guess you can't. You hate to see it, but it's okay, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's not ideal though. I'm like not happy with it. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do? No, I never play Sunni. I never do anything with slave raiding. That's why we're doing random stuff with slave raiding. I guess it's not a big deal. I don't need to slave raid. I was just somewhat interested in doing that, but I could just get the mandate instead. There's still value. There's still definitely value. Okay. A little sad though, because I was planning that to work. But it's obviously not going to work. So I guess what we need to do is just see if we can get into war over here. I could try to get a claim, which would be like better. I hate how you can't like walk through the rebels. Like, why is that a thing? I disagree with that. I'm like, you should be able to walk through the rebels. You're at war with, I want war with that nation. Like, annoying. Anyways, I mean, there's a world where this could work still. Yeah, I see. That's why generalists likes to play Morocco, right? So you can slave raid. That makes sense. I thought it was just Sunni, but I don't mess with slaves much, so doesn't surprise me I wouldn't know. So let's call emergency parliament and see if we can get a claim, but I'm not that optimistic that we'll be able to get anything through because we have 0 parliament support ever, right? Yeah, even with tax exempt, like I don't even tax these guys anyways, but unless we get like some blessed RNG, we're probably not going to get that through. And then we're going to have to disband levies in OCB, which is what it is. Just not ideal. But we want to go to war with one of these hordes, I think. And then hopefully we can win. That's the plan. Oh, we got the luck. So we can get something through. So then, I guess, am I a great power? I guess I'm not a great power, but why? I feel like I should be a great power. I'm number 8, but apparently I'm a regional power. I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe a little like change though, because I won't be able to threaten war if I'm not a great power. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But I guess the play is get exiled and border these people and then pray that we can win. Okay. I like that. So we get exiled intentionally. We take this piece of land so we're bordered to this horde. And then we just get money, I guess. Sure. I don't see any issues with this. Yeah. Sure. We should be exiled now. And we don't have much food, though. So we'll probably die pretty heavily getting there. What are you doing? Oh, okay, I didn't see the line. I was like, where are they going? Oh, they're going. Okay, so we're going to end up there, and we're going to get a claim over here. Though, unless we become a great power again, we can't actually threaten war, which sucks. I kind of need to be able to, so let's just pray that the game realizes that I'm a great power again, because I feel like the game does that sometimes. You know, they get bored, and they're like, oh, you're not a great power anymore. And, you know, maybe they're just struggling from boredom right now. I'm not really sure. Shouldn't I have like a great power status from these guys too, though? I don't know. I thought you got... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they were just bored. That's what I thought. So we should be able to threaten war, and then we... Eventually, the plan is obviously taking the mandate against a super weak Yuan. Because the idea here is that going after China is really hard in this patch. And if we get it early, that would be great. Because, yeah, it is, like, really, really painful to get it otherwise. And I guess going Sunni, like, I was going to slave raid, but I didn't realize I couldn't do that. But I think it's actually, like, net positive because we were able to take away some of the bad privileges for cheaper. Or let's just cope. Like, either way, I'm fine with it. But I probably want to... Like, I want the Catholic zealots to revolt. This would be more convenient for me, I think. That would be, like, ideal, but I'd have to... It's like... It's not so simple. It's like timing-wise, I need the revolt to happen at a specific time, and they were getting mad, and now they're not mad, and I don't really know how to make them mad again. Like, make the church mad? I don't know. Like, who's mad will help get the rebels. I bet it's the Dhimmi. People get mad when they're mad, right? Oh, yeah. They're mad. They're really mad. Perfect. Because I need these rebels, or I think that those rebels could be pretty useful, I should say. That's the plan. Now, we just need enough people to not die on the trip over to our new land, which they're currently dying a lot. I'll rival 8 Yuan. But right now, I don't know when Yuan collapses. But that's kind of the idea with the strategy. Is like, okay, I got to get there before they collapse. Because they have, like, no troops, and I'm pretty sure they're going to have, like, mostly disloyal subjects as well. So theoretically, it shouldn't be a hard war for me to win. But later on, it's like really hard. It like because now they, yeah, it just seems like if you can't get it early, then you're gonna, it's like if you can't get the mandate early, then you're gonna have to wait until like the 1500s. So that's kind of the idea with the strategy is like, okay, instead of having to wait until like the mid 1500s, what if we got the mandate super early? I did want a slave raid though. I'm sad. Like, you know, on my way, I might as well, but no, they told me I couldn't do that. It's winter, so we're just gonna starve here, I guess, and wait. Sad. I don't think there's like food, but yeah, we're like really dead. I don't even know if we can win with that many troops, to be honest. 3,000 troops? Maybe, but there may be horse levies is the problem. I could try. I don't know if I can merc up at all, but it'd be really useful if I could. I'd have to merc up back there, and that's not useful. You gotta go to... It's always hard to... Like, I feel like this area is not going to have anything. But maybe they will. No. Okay, so we just have to hope that this is enough. Which I'm like... I guess. Hopefully it's enough. Threaten war and pray. Let me get to the war goal quick. Hopefully they don't have any troops yet. In fact, theoretically, all we have to do is hold the war goal. And it's in a mountain, so, like... There's certainly a chance that works. But I don't know the best way to play it. Oh, I also have to take... I forget, you have to take the whole thing. I don't think it matters, like, what... Like, where we connect. Theoretically, but... Just go for this? Okay. Like, do we just go siege them out? I don't know. I don't know what this really looks like. I feel like it's probably just winning for us. Doesn't look like insanely difficult, but it's like it's really easy to just die because you don't have morale, and then you walk somewhere and then, bam, you know, like you're dead. How it happens, you know. Like maybe it's safer for you to just chill for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. If I put my capital in Morocco, Spain, go soon and get slave raid. I don't think you can. No, like I think it's like tied to where your capital currently is. I'm starving to death here. I don't know. Like, should I just chill here? I don't know. I get war score just for chilling, but maybe I should like, or maybe they'll run into me. You know. It's like maybe I should. I'm starving to death, so maybe it's like a. I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Yeah, but if I walk into someone here, it's over, you know? Like, those guys could murder me. Oh, they are gonna murder me. Run! Uh-oh. The Red Turban Rebellions? I'm here. I can help. That's not really true. Oh, I really wish this war could end, like, sooner, man. I really do. I really do. I believe the represent. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe we almost... So, like, things would really time out well here if we could end this war, like, relatively soon. Because if I was able to get my nation to fully revolt, and I already have a spy network in Yuan, theoretically, I could just get the mandate CB, like, immediately. But again, like, winning the war is another question. I have to take like a single location though. I need like one more score. Come on. Oh, lag. Need one more score. I'm stuck in the winter. I just need one more score, and I think they can't. My guys are stuck retreating. They're dead. Wait, are they dead? No, they're just invisible. They're just in stealth. That's fine. Not a big deal. But yeah, this I need this to hurry. Well, actually, it doesn't need to hurry. But it's a problem because how am I going to beat those rebels? Why don't they have 1,000 levies? Shoot. No, I think it's fine. If I plan it right. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so the play is we need to disband our levies. Oh, they won't let me. No, you have to disband right now. You don't understand. We have to disband our levies right now. So that we can... Oh, this is going to be hard. No, it's not. Let's quitter talk. I only have 2,000 levies available? That's so terrible. How is that possible? It's fine, though, because, okay, we just need to merc up. In fact, one guy's with mercs is probably enough to do it. So the issue is that I have to deal with this, like, civil war situation. But... Wait, didn't I just try to recruit guys? What happened? Oh, there's a university queuing first? Oh, it wasn't queuing first. I'm just an idiot. Okay, well, I accidentally canceled the university, but who cares? So the play is, we end this war, and then this is going to be complicated. So we end the war, and then we need to get rid of every bit of land that isn't next to China. We just subject it out. I'd rather have just less subjects, though. Or, like, what I can do is just give away the land, more or less. I guess I could just make more subjects and be lazy, but it's probably better to just seed. So give that away. And then we need to give that away. Seed province. Because we need to make sure that our capital moves to the right place. So we gotta give this away. And then I think we had land down here still. Probably, right? Yeah. Because the Catholics shouldn't get the land in China. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, theoretically, and at least. Like, they'll get this land. So the idea is, like, okay, they'll rev, but I'll be ready to deal with them afterwards. But then my capital will move to the only location that we have, which is going to be here. And that will allow us to claim the mandate. That's the theory. Or the hope, whatever you want to call it. So Catholic zealots. They're here. We need to murder the... Oh, no, we didn't lose our land, though. But it's fine. We just let them take it. What are you... I'm not... What? It's fine. I was like, uh-oh. It's over. The whole plan's collapsed. But wait a minute. Where's my capital, though? Is it already in China? No. Where is it? Did I miss something? Oh, I think I did. Oh. I don't know. Where's my capital? This is confusing. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I think this isn't a civil war. No, is it? I don't remember. I feel like the rebels aren't in a civil war like this, so it might not work. But I don't know where my capital is. If it doesn't work, it's fine. It's just, it would have been convenient. I don't know why they didn't take this land. Though, it doesn't really make sense to me. But I can't give away land, unfortunately, during war. Like, why didn't this transfer? I don't know. To the Catholics. Tough to say. But I think it's not a civil war, so they won't just take the land back, and then my subjects are also going to be in the war, so it's not as ideal as I wanted. But the question is, what is the capital of Bohemia? Oh, does it not move the capital? No, it must. Oh, damn it. Why didn't that go away? Like, I'm triggered. Why did that not go to the Catholics? I don't know. It said it was going to, and then they just freaking lied to me. It's okay. We'll use commands to fix it. It'll go to the Catholics of one way or the other. Nobody tell, you know. I could probably go back and just give away the land of my subject too, if I really wanted to, but let's just pretend that it happened. Or we could go back, but I don't really care. I don't know why it didn't actually get taken, but I just got lied to. Okay. So all right. So we got the rebels. We have the means to deal with them, and I guess our subjects are helping them because if it's not a civil war. It's a regular war. Like a regular rebellion. I don't know why. But our capital should move here on the month tick. Orog. Claim manative heaven from Orog. The issue with this is that, well, I guess it's not an issue. Just the idea is though is like you have to have declared the war before. That's complicated, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just thinking through it, but we have to have declared the war before our capital moves back, which means that we'll have to disband our levies first. And that's also awkward for, I mean, many other reasons, right? I don't even know if we can take the Mandate of Heaven, by the way. Might not even be possible, now that I think about it. And this whole venture is just a complete waste of time. It's very possible that's the case. Because it might be a thing that it's too much war score. Like, there's a size limitation. But maybe that when they lose land. I don't know. I don't know. And I have no one over there. Well, I have 50 supply carts over there, but that's not going to get the job done, right? Like, can I even merc here? If the game's merciful, it'll let me merc there. I feel like it's not. Come on. Oh, there is a tiny bit of mercs we could use. Is that going to be enough? It has to be, right? I guess. I guess it has to be. But we can't end the rebellion obviously until we declare war, because even if you have the CB, it will take it away from you if your capital isn't next to. But like once you've declared the war, they can't take it away from you. So that's the weird stuff of how that works. But I don't know why, but they let you claim it in 6 months, so that's kind of convenient. So we just spend our levies, and we claim Mandate of Heaven, I guess. They don't have any troops, but the question is, are we going to get bullied by like their subjects? Hopefully not, right? They probably have they deleted a lot of forts now? Like they kind of have. So maybe it's like playable. But yeah, annex revolter. I don't know. Let's annex revolter. And then our capital should be moving back. I could see if there's more mercs available. Maybe there's more mercs in like surrounding regions. I hope you're right, sir. I would appreciate it if you were. You know? Oh, you can. Thanks for telling me that, dude. I didn't know. That makes things way easier when I'm doing stuff like this. All right, so yeah, we don't have a ton of money, and obviously, our control of our nation is terrible. It's not the best scenario, okay? It's fine though. But yeah, our control is going to be a little bit. Wait, our control's good. Why is my control not completely ruined? The rebels were taking care of it. That's what it was. The rebels were taking care of the land. I don't know. Don't question it. Don't question it. Now the question here, though, is like, is it even possible for me to take the mandate? And I'm guessing it's going to be a no. That's my worry. No, it's not possible. So the question is, when does it become possible? Because I think that they're in the disaster, and so maybe it would be possible at some point. But right now, their population is too large compared to mine, I think. So then what are we... will they lose land throughout the war, though? That's what we're questioning. You know, that's what kind of what we're relying on, I guess. Is they're going to need to lose land during the war. So, yeah. That's where we're at right now. What are we losing money from? Just some mercs? Man, they're really... The one group is crazy expensive. Okay. But yeah, so will they lose more land? These are the questions. Because we're not going to be able to claim the mandate unless they lose more land. And can they lose land during war? Unknown. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, but it's also like, you never know. But we have to rely on that being a thing. I think they're already at war with other people too. Should probably try to get to the capital so I can get the war goal. I think they deleted the Great Wall of China. Possibly. I guess I don't know for sure. Somebody's fighting them right now. But like, the question is, yeah, are they going to like collapse? They need to lose land for me to get the mandate. Or it just won't work. Because, yeah, I looked at that war score. It's like saying that I need 300, or it's already going down, actually. Okay, good. So this is currently at 265% war score, which is obviously impossible. So I'm going to need them to lose land for it to be possible, more or less. We also are going to starve a little bit here. I mean, I don't think they have any, like, troops, though. What's the good news? And that's the idea with the strategy. Uh-oh, that's not the mercs that matter. We're going to get spammed by peace seals, though. We hate to see it. Yeah. All right, the mandate's going down and down. They're losing land right now as we speak. So maybe my timing is actually perfect. Because it's like, we want to take the mandate from them obviously before they collapse, because like trying to fight even like this nation, right, would be like impossible. Okay, maybe not yet. But I think that they'll have more levies in a minute. Just like looking though, it's like, yeah, if you fight, like I can't fight anyone real in China with 2,000 mercs. It's not gonna work. It's weird how they have a megalopolis in the city that doesn't even have that many people. Oh no. My people are too dead. I have to like... That's not good. That's problematic. My siege stopped working. We're gonna have to mark up more. I don't even have money for that. That sucks. No. Yeah. Is that going to be enough? These guys, I don't know if these guys are going to kill me. They might actually, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Huh. Well, let's figure that one out. Oh, wait, I want a battle. Let's go. I guess my mercs won that I raised up. Okay. So I think I have to try to get war score otherwise. I don't know. I can't get the capital. I'm wondering if someone will help me siege the capital, but then they would take the siege anyways. God damn it. I don't know how to solve that problem. Oh, I need to stop paying for stab. I've been paying it for the freaking whole game. But, oh. Yeah, they're losing land in a hurry. Oh, no. It's like actively not good. Because now I can't like get there. It's getting awkward. It's definitely getting awkward. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. I mean, do I even care about these mercs anymore? I probably should. Like, maybe we just don't go for the capital. I think we're in a position where it's like we can't siege the capital. Well, it doesn't mean that we can't siege anything. But now we have to pay. It's fine. We have to go into debt. But yeah, we're in a weird situation now. And China's collapsing like actively right now. And that's I mean, that's kind of expected. But I was hoping that, well, it's funny enough, it's like it has to happen for me to be able to get the mandate anyways. But I wish I just could have got the siege of their capital. But I lost many people. And now it's like, well, I guess I'll just have to go for like random sieges for war score. Because I can't get the capital. Yikes. Yeah, a little bit yikes. I wish I could have gotten their capital. Sounds like I have to try to get the war score through like other ways, and it's kind of a less than ideal. Can I group up and make it work? I don't think so. Just not enough people. It's kind of going to be hard to get that war score. Apparently I'm getting 0 war score from anything else. But it might be a little bit harder to do than I thought. I mean, you can, but it doesn't work. Or at least it didn't work for me in the other patch. It just takes your money, in my experience. It does nothing. I got a few more people. Maybe it's enough to resume the siege. It's literally only 300 people, though. Like 400 people. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it was food that was the issue, though. It was like we just died in the winter. So I don't know if it's going to be any better. We could walk there and try, though. No, we don't have enough. Damn. It's 1,800. I need freaking like 25 people, I think. I think you have to have more than them is what it is. Maybe I should just recruit a little bit more guys. I don't know if I can get there, though. I'll try. And then I'm going to need to like go into more debt to sustain it. They're going to die in the winter. Maybe just like run away in the winter. I mean, that's not... What do you do? Just awkward. They're losing more and more land, though. Which is... I don't even know if that's a good thing. I don't know why I can walk through the other people's land either. But it's fine, I guess. It's allowed. But yeah, China's currently collapsing, and I'm just like... Oh, no. Oh, wait. The capital's still here. Yeah, it's like in shambles now. But it's funny because it's like it needs to collapse for this to work. But yeah, it's just awkward. I think this is enough people that it could work. It's just I need to go to more debt. Yeah, that's fine. So if I siege this, like already the mandate's takeable, so it's like I think it's fine. I don't know why I can walk through the land that isn't mine, but yeah, this should work. I definitely didn't need to go Sunni for this whole thing, though. But maybe it's, like, again, maybe it's worth that I did. But I didn't know that there's, like, specific rules about not being able to be happy. You can't slave raid. I didn't know. I could probably just go back Catholic and like, you know, move on. No, I think it's actually, like, perfectly working. Like, it's not doomed at all. until I die here, then it's doomed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm innocent. Oh, no. They don't do this. Don't murder me. Why are you doing it? You're not even loyal. Bro, why are they doing it? That makes 0 sense. Are they loyal? Because... Oh, they are loyal. It's freaking annoying. Reload. I think I just want to go back like 3 years. We just need to mark up harder sooner and get that siege. Hello. Scuffed. I think we just go back. So apparently if they lose enough land, then you are cooked, right? No, that's not what I was gonna say, but sure. Kind of, yeah, though. But I wonder if I could have pieced them out, like, now. I think I maybe could, because these are only, like, scary people, right? No, you can't piece them out because they're already loyal? 3 years ago? Oh. Okay, so let's mark up more. Just a little more, though. I learned a really good tip that I want to share with you guys from a viewer, is that we can select different regions around the region. I thought it was just the region that it was, so useful bit of information for you guys. I didn't know about. Maybe you guys already knew about that, and you're like, you're an idiot, which is fair. But I always had troubles trying to get mercenaries like way out here, so useful for me for sure. Oh, did one of the merc groups actually just like unhire there? Is that what happened? Wait a minute. I think that's what happened. I just didn't pay them. Wait a minute. Is that really why we failed? I just didn't pay somebody? I think that might have been why we failed. I simply did not pay the money they needed, and we lost. That's hilarious. All I had to do was pay some people to get the mandate to heaven, and I just wasn't willing to do it. Pretty funny. Okay. So all I need to do is pay for these people for a while longer. If we win in 5 months, you never know. The siege is for all the marbles, though, you know? Why are my subjects so loyal? I don't know. Who even is this? Oh, the new subjects. Right. Yeah, my subjects are mad that I'm better than them. Jealousy burns deep. What do you do? I can't let these guys expire either. How much are they? Unless we win this tick, then yeah. We'll see, I guess. There's a 14% chance I don't have to pay them, though. I might as well give it the roll. Come on. No. There was a chance. But no, now I gotta pay them. Unlucky. Fun game. Give me the siege before we don't have enough people to do it. That might actually happen. Now we're gonna have to reload over and over until we get lucky, huh? No! It's cursed. How many people can... Oh, they got it just in time. I think that was it. If they didn't siege it then, I actually think that literally was it. That had to be that siege tick. Because I would have ran out of people to siege it. Hell yeah. Wait, what? I got the war goal, but now I gotta... I can't replenish the fort, though, of course. I wouldn't mind the piecing out. Like, if Korea wanted to piece out, that would be nice. But they're loyal, I guess. That's scary. They're a scary guy. I need 10 war score to make a demand. They have to lose more land, too. And now it's like an awkward scenario, too, right? Because, like... I mean, the China's exploding, right? And I'm just here. And it's weird. They're making it weird. China, what are you doing exploding right now? Who's this? I could white piece him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I lost 4 score for it. Maybe I shouldn't have. I mean, the military balance is like somewhat of an issue, but they're also like getting murdered by everybody, so I don't know. Oh, my subject's disloyal. Oh. That's annoying. Opava. Why did they even do this for? Who do they have support by? Denmark? And Sweden? And Cyprus? And Norway. Okay. Annoying. You guys are gonna get destroyed. Why do they even declare this war? There's 0 chance. Actually 0 chance. They're not gonna be able to get through at HRE to get to me, I don't think. Or maybe they will, I don't know. I can only hope not. This is super awkward. I don't even know what to siege for war score at this point. But, yeah, it's a little bit awkward. I can't even physically take the mandate yet. Yeah, they have to lose more stuff. Now it's possible, it's just a lot of war score. But so it's just a matter of, like... Well, a few things have to happen. I mean, they need to lose more stuff for me to win, and then... Oh, I can end this war. I don't want to pay for them again. Do I just not? I kind of just want to not. Will they lose more land? I don't know. I've never been in this scenario, really, where it's like I'm here when they're collapsing. But I don't want to be here anymore. It's crazy out here, you know? My whole slave raiding plan definitely failed, but at least the mandate thing maybe won't. I'm just letting my mercenaries expire, though. I'm like, I don't want to pay for that. I don't really feel like I need to, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should be paying for it. I'm actually pretty close to being able to get it. No, it's because they're losing more and more land. Okay. I'm not sure if white piecing would be good or bad. Like letting people out. Maybe just like leave it the way it is. We're almost there. One more score. Our merc's expired, but I don't think it matters. We just chill. I didn't want to pay for that. Yeah, so we're good. I just need to grab the mandate though, and I'm good. Cool. Thanks, guys. I'll be on my way. Good luck with China and stuff. I'm not paying for that. What are you thinking, game? What are you thinking? All right, so yeah, that's cool. We're out of debt. That's fine. Good job. Good job, me. I mean, that's the fastest I've ever got the mandate, for sure. And that's gonna set us up pretty well. I guess I could go back Catholic though when the opportunity presents it. I don't need to be Sunni. That really didn't do much. Sadly. I thought I could slave raid, but I'm just unfamiliar with the mechanics. To be fair, I don't do a lot of slave raiding and stuff like that. This looks absolutely cursed over here. I like it. But yeah, the more you know. So yeah, we definitely are like it's a bit of a learning experience here. But I think it's fine. Am I not the? That's funny. It's funny that I'm the Sultan of Bohemia, but not like the Bohemian dynasty. No. I can explain if you'd like. But no, it's not via commands. It's like, so to get maps, if you annex a nation, it gives you infinite culture capacity. It's probably the best thing it does. So yeah, I have 52 possible accepted cultures. So you can just like full core everything. It's probably like the main thing you want it for. It gives you plus 50 culture capacity. But also it gives you these really OP buildings that give you 10 control each. Like 10 max control to every city. Those are probably like the two main things you want it for. But then also it's like an extra, you can get an extra cabinet seat and 20% cabinet efficiency. So that's also not bad, but it costs 20 stab and it gives, I have to have the reform, I'll do it in a minute, but it costs 20 stab to do. But then you get like one of these really good things. Yeah, I think that's kind of the majority of it though. But I was saying, so I mean, basically I just showed up in China when they're already dying. And then I was able to snag the mandate. The idea is that I wanted to go after Great One before they collapsed. But I went Sunni because I thought I could slave raid too, but that didn't work out. Would you be so grateful to hover the building? What building? Oh, the building that I'm talking about. I'll build them in a minute. I'll even build one now. It's called like it's like the X something, right? Or this one. Notice the cost, though, of the building. So it's like really insane. You can build them in every city. Sure, you get a little like in the maintenance cost isn't even that high either. So yeah, it's like it's it's just like free. So I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty freaking insane. Yeah, it's like actively good. So it's like it's just like you can only build it in cities, but like yeah, you know the meta is kind of just build everything into a city, anyways, right? Scandinavia have a plus 10 max control rate? Do they really? Is that a thing? That seems broken if they do. Do they have one that's like that for 10% max control? So I'm wondering if I should. I'm wondering what I should do now. Because my plan didn't fully work with the Ottomans or the Sunni like stuff. Like I could go and maybe I could get slave raiding and still make that plan work. I'm just a little bit late, which is like okay. Because I still technically have a subject that I think I can seize land and get that. Like I could go and be. I could like re-rev and get Turkish culture if I wanted to do that. Just for the slave raiding, because that was my plan. But I don't know. My issue though is that like it's not going to be really easy to invade anyone anymore. Like you can't really go after. There's just not there's not many great options. So I'm just kind of like thinking that through. I could leave my connection to China though, but I don't know. It's not even that. Maybe it's okay because like I could like later on, if I had slave raiding, I actually could merc up really heavily, like over in China potentially, and then maybe I could do that. So maybe it's like I'm still set up in for the future, but I do have to like unlock slave raiding somehow. So yeah, that's just kind of. I thought I could just go Sunni, but I just didn't know the mechanic. So it's either like I go in Morocco. I think Morocco's annoying to form though. I don't know. It's a weird situation. Because now it's kind of like, okay, now what is the next play? Do we go back Catholic? Do we like fix our privileges? I don't know. I guess we could build the OP buildings. We only have 3 towns though. But yeah, I think it's like somewhat valuable to keep the land over here. I gave away the rest of the land to subjects because I could, you know, do what I did earlier. But it's like I could just get rid of those subjects. And the question is, do I want to get rid of all my subjects? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to think about what we're gonna do. We can't slave raid, but we can build slave centers, so we could actually prepare a nation for the future. Like if we want to do, it just depends on what we want to do. I don't know that I can get another like I need to get a nobility revolt, but they seem like they lost a lot of their power, so I don't know if I can like do it. I could try. I would have to like re-rev to like go Turkish though, if I want to go that route, which is like I guess somewhat reasonable, but not the greatest. But I think I will cancel subjects that are like in the middle of nowhere that I don't care about. And I'm tempted to cancel all my subjects really. But that might not be good. I don't know. The only reason I might not want to cancel all my subjects is because I might lose a great power status. And what we have here? Oh, that's not bad. We have monthly rebel growth -1 and efficiency of cabinet 20%. That's actually kind of nice. Monthly legitimacy, monthly prestige, more monthly prestige, and some proximity costs with maritime presence, I guess. So we have some like random buffs that are somewhat useful as well. Sell them? I don't know how to do that. How do you sell a subject? I genuinely don't know how to do that. Is it transfer subject you're talking about? No one will do it. Well, so what? You're gonna sell? Are you gonna like who do you transfer your subjects to? No one will accept. What are you supposed to? What are you supposed to do it? Everyone just says no. Or I guess they say yes now. How much money can you make off of it? What's the play with transfer subjects though? Can you just like give them all the Moravia or something weird? Or like, what are you supposed to do? Like, just make everyone like a massive chain of weird subjects? What's the play with this weird mechanic? Like, what's ideal? What would you do? Sure. So it's a bit exploity is what you're saying. Exploit is such a hard word. Is it? It's a scary word, isn't it? All right, so I could still use the slave raiding thing, maybe. And maybe it's like okay because I built some slave centers. Or no, I didn't build them. I can build some slave centers before we go back Catholic or something. And then if we did unlock slave raiding later, we could maybe do something with that. I don't know, yeah. It seems like something that somewhat of an option. Tunis is sitting there? What do you mean? Why Tunis? Why are we targeting Tunis? What did they do? What did Tunis do wrong? Why are we bullying them? Hashtag Tunis did nothing wrong. What? Oh, good. Our people changed from Orat to Czech. Perfect. I could stay this religion. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a bad religion. But you get less levies for some reason, but that's probably a skill issue. Am I getting less levies because religion affects how many levies you can raise in a place? I don't know. Oh, this isn't accepted, is it? There's this. I probably can't accept something that's too small, right? But I think it's like I have some weird subjects in weird places, and I have one piece of land over here that, yeah, I do want to hold on to it. Hopefully they don't revolt, because I couldn't really deal with it if they did. But yeah, China's not long for this world. But yeah, I couldn't I really couldn't fight China. I think for years and years. If I ever did want to like survey them, I think I have to be like a lot stronger now. Like I use my window to get in there, but we're not going to be able to get much more to do this. But I could go and like resort out. I don't know. I tried to get the ability to rev, but they aren't doing that. So I don't know like how to do that. Like how do I get my nation to revolt? I don't actually really know. It's an interesting issue. Of like that feel when you can't get the rebels to happen, man. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I don't know. It's the hard times. What is that? Oh. It's like a Ottoman thing, right? Or no, a Sunni thing. I think in theory, we could benefit from a bureaucracy if we had a megalopolis. Maybe. I can't say for sure though, but it's possible. But yeah, I gotta figure out if we can. Like, if we want to do the whole Turkish thing, we'd have to rev. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like I can really do whatever I want from this. I should make a save. It's actually like a nice branching point if I wanted to do like separate things. But like having the mandate early is like super useful. Surely. I mean, it's broken. But I think maybe staying Sunni and doing slave raiding could be like interesting. I just have to like figure out how that is going to be done. Yeah. I have, if I want to, I kind of want to do the slaving thing. If I want to do that, I have to freaking go Turkish, which is not easy. I don't know how to rev. Oh wait, they're revving. But I'm in the, oh, I'm not in a union anymore. Okay, this could work. How would they be more mad? What if I took away their things? They don't like that, right? I think they don't like that. It would be mad. And maybe that will be the way. But I need to seize lands from my subject anyways. If I want to do that. So I need to like talk to these people, but they don't want to talk to me. Why can't I seize their land over there? What are we talking about, guys? I need to seize your land. I don't know why I can't seize their land. Is that I have to be bordered or something? I want my land back. Oh wait, will this work? Is the rightful owner me or is it the actual rightful owner? I don't think it's gonna be me, is it? Probably not, no. What's the Inca Tambu building? All right, so I think I have an issue that I can't take this land back, even though it's my rightful land. Hmm. Yeah, this is all awkward. I've decided it's all awkward. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. For sure. I don't have all the answers. Yeah, I'm just trying to think through like what we could do. I could try to get slave raiding, but I probably need to do the Ottoman thing to do that, and that sucks because I can't actually take this land for my subject apparently. And I would have to like annex them, and that would take like 50,000 years, right? And that's just how annexing is now, right? Like it is. It might take longer than the Black Death of the universe to annex that subject, and that's not going to work because I won't be around at that point. Or maybe I will. Oh my god. So sad. Like, what are we talking about? That's so long. Oh my god. What is this? We expanded our glorious adding a 6. Huh? What? Huh? What is this? I don't even have a bureaucracy slot. How is that possible? They're just gonna give me 2 cabinet seats? Okay. Wow. 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 50 years? Wow. So I just got 2 free cabinet slots and 50 years of 25% integration speed. Wow. That is wild. Oh my god, what's happening? What? It's terrifying. What's happening? Why did I just get declared on 5 times, 6 times? I don't know. This is scary. I don't like this. What's happening? What is going on? Raiding the rebels? What? What the hell is that? That's a 98% CB. What the hell is that? A 98% CB? What? That's bizarre. I don't know that I care. Wait. Am I the Red Turban Rebellion leader? That's weird. Is that bad? What's the consequence of this? It's like not my problem, right? I feel like it's not my problem. But I don't know for sure. Wait, I could get another cabinet seat for a few years? I kind of like it. Yeah, that's not bad. I could. Oh my god, this is a crazy. Oh, does it cost 50 stab? You said no. Oh, it does. Okay, that's so much. Why does it cost 50 stab? So they gave me 20 authority, but like, do I care about this? Like, it's kind of not my problem, right? Like, I don't think I care. I mean, if I really care, oh my god, that's crazy. It's like 3 war score for China. Oh my god. But why would I want China? I'm busy. Right? I think there's also no way I could win. Like, no chance. Not a chance in hell. Like, so I think I'm just, I don't want to be here, right? Like, they can do what they want to do and declare wars on me, but I'm not going to deal with it, right? But there also is a chance that they'll get tilted after a while, and then I could win. But unfortunately, it's a show superiority war goal, so I wouldn't be really able to get that much war score. But I could see there's a situation where I might be able to like get a good battle and then like just end the war and take their entire country. Like if I waited like a long time. But this isn't what I was supposed to be here for. So this is weird. I wasn't planning. Is this new? Or no, it's not. It's probably not new. It's probably the fact that I happened to take. It's just weird. It's not new. It's just weird. But I would definitely pay 13 a month for 2 cabinet seats. That's insane. If there, I mean, man, I wonder if there's a world. There's not a world where I could win. I don't. Maybe. I mean, it's possible there's a world where I could win, but the world where I would win would be like the war goes on for a ton of time, and they hit like the war is like super negative, and then I win like one battle and then annex them. That's like the only world I could see. Are you serious, bro? I can see we do get a state power though. That's wild though. It's probably worth to pay for them to not have that, right? But that's kind of crazy. You always get 2 cabinet seats. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh geez, that's terrible. Bro, I can negotiate with rebels for 13 ducats. How long can I keep this? I could just reduce rebel progress for 18 ducats. Yeah, but I'm not really like... That's kind of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. Those wars. They're kind of scary. I don't know why I want... Like, I don't even know what I do with all these cabinet seats, to be honest. It's kind of interesting, though, because I don't have a bureaucracy slot available. Or at least I feel like I don't. I guess I do, actually. No, they're just gonna give it to me. I guess they just give it to you. Wait a minute. What else? Do I get anything else randomly? What is this? Confucian influence? What the hell is this? Okay. Max literacy. I feel like this is new. I think you get like stuff that you shouldn't. Or there's just new stuff, maybe. I don't know. This is weird. Because I've definitely done the Mandate of Heaven before, and I don't think I've ever... Like, no, I never had this happen. I think there's like new text for me. Yeah, there's a bunch of unique stuff. What do I get? Like, why I have to be like, what's mine and what's not mine? I don't know. Or maybe just like Bohemia gets that much stuff. I don't think Bohemia gets that much stuff, do they? I like how they researches that for you. Yeah, I don't know like what I'm doing with the cabinet here now. What am I supposed to do with this for the cabinet seats? I need to conquer like an insane amount of land. I also have insane integration speed for 50 years. I feel like I should go do the Mandate of Heaven or something. Wait, oh wait, not that. You know what I mean. I should change my culture to Turkish. I wish I did that from the start. That would have been the play. Yeah. Instead of wasting the The stability switching to Sunni. I should have wasted the stability switching to Turkish. But I can't annex my subject for 13 years. That's just depression. Because of my cultural influence, I guess. That sucks. They're ruining my life. But I guess I could just get another Sunni location. Is there... How would I... Like, what's the scenario? Wait. They don't hate me. That's weird. Can I merc up in my friend's territory? Because I was wondering if I could merc up in my friend's territory, then I could just kill them. But I don't even think I'd be the #1 Beylik. Because my tax base isn't that high. Yeah, I don't think I would be. I'd have to, like, work on it. What even is my tax base? Why am I blind? Oh. Never mind, it would be fine. I think it's tax base, yeah. I think tax base matters. You think they just all just, like, would... Maybe they just all give up. Look at this guy. I could get that guy. Surely I could get in there, right? I mean, who cares about these wars, right? Like, I don't care. Personally, I was thinking about it, and I don't care. Yeah, Rise of the Turks. Well, now the Rise of the Turks works now, which is cool. They just patched it so you can be room. I think there's a, like, if you're planning to play a longer campaign, it would be, like, really valuable to do this. By the way, cheesy, of course, but like, because you could like, you've solved the coring issue. You know, you are a nation that doesn't have the regular culture problems. You can just conquer and blob like crazy too, because you have like 1 billion cabinet seats. The mandate apparently is the way. I feel like you could take the mandate with anyone if I was able to do it with Brand or Bohemia, like a half strength Bohemia, but like it didn't seem hard at all. I didn't even face any resistance. I should try it with Ulm. All right, I'm almost back. Hold on. I'm making some food. Okay, almost back. Sorry, guys. Um, so one thing I didn't tell you guys, I have to pay for legitimacy now, for like the rest of the game. If you guys didn't know that, you get that's so crazy. Because you know what? That's why I took the mandate in a recent patch. I think that you only get this thing if you do this like during this disaster. By the way, just like by the way. Like I think it's like actually insane value to I've never done this before, but I think it's insane value to become the Emperor of China during the disaster. Can I? Do you think this works? I was thinking like, what if I merked up at my subject's place and then walked over to here and then killed my own subject, so I could become Turkish? It kind of would work, right? Hmm. You know what'd be insane? Sorry, eating, but imagine Italy, but with the buildings and like if you won the Italy event, you got the plus 10 max control, and you had the Chinese building too. You would even need proximity there. Wow. Hmm. What's nice about the game right now is that everything's unlocked. Like I can conquer anywhere, and its value because I can accept culture, and I have a billion cabinet seats. So it's like I actually can play the game and get immense value, no matter what I do. Right? I think there's actually like a what? You get that too? Holy hell. I just wanted to see that. Wait, what? Oh, it was a show. Oh, no, Billy, you're mad. I didn't realize that ruins your thing. That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. 50 years. All right, having some lunch, but this is crazy. This is way better than I expected it to be. I didn't realize that if you like took over the mandate during the emperorship, it's like that valuable. Hmm. You mean the value? What do you mean? That's like I need a few minutes, guys. Sorry. Oh, you're talking about real life. I'm back. So let's plan something. Yeah, that's it. I think the play is that we want to maybe invite ourselves into this Turkish situation, right? Because then we could do slave raiding, I guess, and that's nice, right? Oh no. Okay. So I'm thinking what we do is we just ask our neighbor here for military access. And then what we do is merc up to kill our own subject. And then we just need to rev again. What is this? No. Although we do have an issue. We can't have a negative stab ever or the game explodes. So you have to keep that in mind. Because we have the mandate. And if you have negative stab, then it's the end, right? Who are you? A celestial governor? What does that even mean? Oh, they get special status. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I should reach. Oh, I need stab so badly. I need stab for the rest of time. Though, if and then the what? Oh yeah, that's that weird thing. Head of cabinet promotion cost. Okay. So yeah, we have some decent cabinet efficiency. I do need to switch out a reform eventually. But I have to switch out multiple reforms. I think stability is going to be kind of tough for us. Oh, I don't even tax these people. I probably should. Like a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's kind of happy though. Life's good here. I mean, not nobility, but like, why are the nobility so happy even? I feel like they shouldn't be that happy. I don't know. I don't like when the nobility are so happy, you know? I'm like, something's wrong. They're too happy for my liking. I don't need to worry about Diplo spending anymore, though. Because I'm just going to murder my subject. But the plan was, I will merc up to kill my own subject, and then I can rev. That's the play. But I need a claim, but I could use Parliament, which I need to do anyways. What? What am I saying? What am I looking at? No, let me do it. No! I would be so happy if I could murder all my people for a negative 98% cost. Imagine. That'd be so good. How can I do that? That's what I want in my life. I would love to murder my subjects for negative 98% antagonism. I don't think they'll let me do it, though. How do I give them this CB? I don't know. Yeah, no idea. I think this is like, yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, not really paying attention to the situation. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. But the plan is, I have access here. I still need to rev. Oh, no. No. You have hate in your heart. Rev. I'll take your privileges away if you don't rev right now. Is that what you want? I kind of want to revoke their privileges anyways, but I wanted them to get mad. Maybe they'll get mad if I just don't have Parliament ever. But they're kind of not that mad. I guess I could tax them more. Sure. Well, I won't tax them at all when I do that, but because they're going to be too mad for that. But I need them to revolt because I need to rev again, I think. And then go Turkish, I think. That's the plan. I don't know that I need to stay Turkish, but I guess there's no harm in staying Turkish either. I mean, what does it matter, right? But I'm trying to make. I need to make a revolution happen, guys. Get out of here. Oh my god, they're gonna spam me to death, aren't they? Not like this. No. No. I'm gonna get spammed to death. I can sense it. Okay, but anyways. I think I could stay Turkish so I could get the extra 2 governors down here, actually. I mean, but why would I improve cultural opinion? Like, why would I care? I have infinite culture capacity. Seems like a waste of prestige, if you ask me. You know? Yeah, I guess, but I don't have any prestige to do that. It costs 20 prestige to increase cultural opinion. And I wouldn't even be able to do it anyways because... Well, I guess I could. Doesn't it cost... like 10 each, though? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I have to save it to accept it, and it's going to cost 10 to accept. But I make 0.51 a month, so... At the same time, it probably wouldn't take long. Okay. So, I kind of want to make the estates... Well, I could not call Parliament continuously, but I really just need the nobility to be mad, and... They like me too much, which is weird, because I usually don't have that issue. But in this weird scenario, they'd actually like me too much. And I'm going to get spam peace deals for the rest of time. Which is also lovely, right? But I am going to cancel my subject and then get a claim to kill them. I think it's fine because I'm already here. And then I should figure out what I'm going to do with my subjects someday. I might just get rid of them. But I don't know. That's a weird one. For sure. But anyways, let's... just call Parliament for something. We won't really get much support, and I don't even know if it's going to be possible. Yeah, we're getting nothing through. So Parliament's like, it's not... Oh, but I need a claim, though. That's not good. I'm going to have to get, like, RNG to get a claim. That's terrible. Well, maybe the burgers will save me. I'm going to get spammed with peace deals for the rest of time, I think. Which is very sad. Could rival the Ottomans. But yeah, I'm like, thinking... that's annoying. What is this? What is bogged? Oh, who are you? Someone came over here and sieged something? Okay. I think I ended this war. I ended some wars. There's definitely a war where I could, like, take some stuff from China, but I just don't know if it's worth. Like, is there any reason why I would want this stuff? I guess I could do it so I could win the Turkish scenario really fast. Maybe. Maybe that's a play. Like I don't even keep the land long term. I just use it to win the situation. Haven't I done what like 10 times? The Mandate of Heaven? The Red Turken Rebellion? No. Yeah, but I've actually never known that if you take the Mandate of Heaven during the disaster, that you get extra cabinet seats in a bureaucracy. But yeah, no, I've never taken the Mandate of Heaven this early. I've never taken the Mandate of Heaven during the disaster. I'm thinking that this actually might be possible to win some of these wars. Definitely not most of them though. But I'm like, okay, whoever this is, I guess you just have to like cherry pick it and look, right? Like these guys are really weak, and they probably have, I don't know, quite a few locations really. So I'm like wondering if it's going to be worth to just like merc up, because if I wanted to do but I guess I would. Yeah, but it's all problematic. I see there's issues though with my logic. I don't think it's tied to the disaster. I think it's just like that's something that I don't know. I don't know if that's how it is, or if because it's like a bureaucracy. I don't know if they just take it away from you. But I don't have experience with this. Because I think this is like treating it like you were. Because I think someone would know what was going on is a person that played in China as not Yuan. Because that's essentially what I'm like doing in a way, right? So I've never been a nation that's like interacted with the Red Turken Rebellion or Turken, Turfan. But as far as I can tell, it's like this situation wouldn't. It would end if they got enough locations, and they might. I don't know what happens though if that happens. That's the question. Like, is that going to be a problem? What happens if they win? Like, what does that look like? Do I lose the mandate? I actually don't know. Like, what if I lose? Is that bad? Or is it like we can just go and do our separate things and it's fine? I don't know. But the issue I have right now is that I wanted to go swap to Turkish, but I'm gonna struggle to do that because if I want to take more land here, I can't rev during war. Right? So it creates like an issue for me. I don't know what to do about that. Problems and problems. I can't rev until I'm not at war, so that's an issue if I wanted to do the whole, the thing over here. And I can't even get a claim. Unless I give him a bunch of privileges, but I'm not going to do that. So I kind of have some issues here. Into the Black Death, sure. So I was going to take my... Yeah, I just like, how am I going to rev? I wish I played this differently. I should have become Turkish earlier, and then this wouldn't have been an issue. Damn. I know. I wish I just became Turkish at the start and not Sunni. I could have done like the same run, but like just, you know, like I guess I could restart, but that's freaking AIDS. I just like in hindsight, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I thought you could slave raid with just being Sunni, but you can't. That's not how that works. Throw it good away. What do you mean? I mean, I could just do it again. Throw your gold away. That wouldn't be enough. Like, who cares if I throw my gold away? I get that in like 6 months. I think we're gonna lose the situation for sure. So what happens when that happens? I kind of need to know. Because Wu has like everything now. And I literally have no idea what that means. Like what happens when you lose. Is it bad? It can't be good, right? I might actually have an issue here. It's because I don't know how this looks. Yeah, I could probably do that. Like maybe I could just like substitute it with commands. Just like say like, hey, instead of going Sunni, I could have, because I mean the only thing is it would have cost me it would have cost me legitimacy, so it would have cost me a little bit of money. Because I know like the way that I switch religions costs me 50 stab, but if you switch cultures, it costs you 50 stab and 50 legitimacy. But it's like I haven't even played that campaign too long though. But we should see what this does first, anyways. It's like I could do it again. I'm sure. And I could probably do a little bit better now that I like know certain things. Like the Merc thing that is really helpful to know. So I think like just using Mercs past the start is probably the way. Don't try to use your levies. But I think like the plan is like relatively like it works okay. I mean, being Sunni is like actually not bad though. Like I think maybe you do want to be Sunni as well. It's just you maybe want to do both. I wish I could figure out how to get Sunni zealots like consistently. Oh, there's probably a way to do that. I need to learn more about rebels and how I can manipulate them more. I think Wu is like, I mean, they can't end no matter what until a certain point, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I knew what would happen. I wish I didn't give away that land too, but I think I had to. Yeah, just some stuff I need to like clean up. It's like I think I could make it like a lot more like reasonable. These ores are just gonna wipe peas. Mostly. Why am I losing the? Oh, I'm not paying for that. I don't know why. I think I was just trying to see at one point. I didn't mean to do that. It's like insanely cheap though, anyways. I'm having issues keeping the nobility upset, which is weird. Like I don't know, like I can't tax them anymore. They just why don't they have so much estate satisfaction? I tax them to the max. They're freaking at 40% is criminal. You know? Like trying out here to tax these people. One thing that sucks about being Sunni is that it makes parliament issues like insanely hard to pass. So maybe like that's one annoying thing about Sunni that I didn't like account for. Yeah. I think there's like different stuff I could learn and, you know, take away from this run though, for sure. I could just go Catholic right now. Enforce religious unity. Funny. I do the AI for the rage bait, yeah. No, I was just like seeing what I was curious to see like you can see the results of like it's called like A/B testing. It's like what happens is it shows both thumbnails and then it tells you like what percentage of watch time is from each click or you know like each thumbnail click. So I was curious to see like what a thumbnail that I made versus a thumbnail that was like enhanced. Because the thumbnail that I made for the video was like it's like the same thumbnail that I made, just AI'd, you know, like it has the same elements basically. Like I just gave them the picture of my thumbnail and said make it better. That's all I did. That's what they did. Well, that's what it came up with. But it's like interesting to look at the results of that. I think that if the video's AI, you're supposed to have a setting, but I don't think it matters if the thumbnail is. And it's like you could argue the thumbnail's not like it's partially human designed too, because it's like it's like taking a design that I made and adjusting it slightly. It's like the same borders and the same like modifiers, you know. It's like super similar. Obviously, like, but it's just interesting to see like the results of it. Right. But it's like people hate it, but then why does it get more clicks? It's weird, right? Like probably because just some people are like anti-AI, and then like otherwise it attracts more viewers because it's more, I don't know, clickbaity, fancy. It's just funny to see that, where it's like, cause I had that happen like too in like I did a Verona video and I like made the thumbnail and then I just like changed it, like edited it with AI and it's like the video did really well, but people were upset about the thumbnail. But it's like, what do you? I don't know. Like, what do you just take the hit and let people be more upset with the thumbnail? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know a lot of people are just anti-AI in general, and then some like I'm not really anti-AI. Like if AI wants to save my time and also increase performance, I don't think I'm mad about that. Right. It's like I think it's gonna happen, but like, is it just worth it? Because it's like I gain more viewers than I lose or something. Like I don't know. It's a weird situation where it's like this thing pisses off some people, but attracts other people. But it attracts like, and it's like how many of the original viewers are gonna care? Too, you know. Like I don't know. It's an interesting like thing just to look at in general because it's not like clear what the right choice is, right? It's like, oh, I can make like I attract more viewers to my channel because the thumbnail's more enticing to click, but it makes people upset because the thumbnail's AI. But it also entices more. It's just a weird like mix, right? Right, like technically it's like copying my thumbnail, right? Like it's like funny enough. Like I'm telling it to, but it's like I designed that thumbnail and it's just like a rip off of my design. Funny enough. Like I think it's a better version of my design, but like either way. I think it is fine. Like it's fine, but like the internet doesn't agree with that. I think it looks better. Like, but the bottom line for me is always just like what attracts more viewers and stuff, right? Because the idea is that the thumbnail is like, you know, the thumbnail and title get them to click it, but it's the content itself that gets them to stay. So it's like that to me, it's like I don't think it matters that much if it's, you know, trying to attract more viewers. If the content's good, then they'll stay. If it's not, they won't. Like, you know, whatever. But if I get 50% more viewers and it piss off a few people, I'm like, I don't, you know, whatever, I guess. I think we might restart and like fix our strategy then, though. I'm thinking about that. Because I could have been Turkish like super early on, and then I could do like a lot of different things. Like maybe I could take a bunch of the Golden Horde. Because you need 500 locations. I could see it like I could see getting a lot of locations from like the Golden Horde. And you know I took like land over there too. It's like, yeah, I think there's like what if I was able to like win some of the wars with like mercs? Maybe I couldn't, but I feel like maybe I could. And then I could actually just win the Turkish situation that way. It's kind of like a tempting prospect. I don't know if we want to like do we go Sunni or not, though? What do you guys think? Like I think it is good, better for my economy by a lot because I can tax the nobles so much more. I don't know, like I could. I think that the reality is like AI is part of the world now. You know, it's like I don't know. I get being anti-AI. I don't know. I just like to me, it's just like I feel like people are just like I don't know. It's part of life. The world we live in. But I get. I think I'll restart in a sec. But should I go? Should I go? I can't. Maybe I need to figure out what happens if I lose. As a side note. Because what if it's bad? I think there's a good chance that I lose. Right? I don't know. I've never done it like this either. Because usually when I take the mandate, it's like well later in the campaign. So like I don't know the answer. But I think Woo almost has. I think it has to be going on for 20 years though, so I have to like wait. You know. But I mean, all I'd have to do is just like slightly adjust the strategy. But I might not be able to do like it might be hard to do both stab and legitimate like yeah, I mean I love the CPU I have. It's 7800X3D. Probably just like the current version of that, which is what I would get if I was getting a new CPU. But I did the research on it too. I would do that too. Yeah, because I'm actually thinking of restarting to make the strategy better right now. I'm just doing a test right now. So I'm trying to figure out what happens if you lose the Red Turban Rebellion. But I think what I need to do, I need to like rethink the strategy a little bit. Unfortunately. So yeah. I gotta reset. But because I'm wondering too if it's like I could take a lot of the Golden Horde's land potentially. And if I'm able to take a lot of the Golden Horde's land, that could help with the Ottoman situation quite a bit. If I'm trying to do that too, right? The only issue is that it's not going to give me many urban locations for sure, right? It's going to be like all kind of bad. So they made it so if you annex a nation, that you get the maps of that nation. So what I did is I got the maps of this nation here, which gave me the maps of this nation, and for whatever reason, this nation can see the entirety of China. No, it's not. It's no longer a still maps angle. Funny enough, it's like just annex these two little nations and see everything. That's it. It's pretty like broken. I don't know why they did it, but I first noticed it when I was playing in like the New World, and you like annex a colony, and then all of a sudden you can see all of Europe. Like, you know, like someone colonizes next to you, like attack the colony real quick, and then annex them, and you can see the entirety of Europe. But that's when I first noticed it, and I was like, what the hell? But so basically, like, if you just, like, I don't know, console in and tag in the nations and see what maps they have, that's what I do. But for whatever reason, these two nations see all of China. I don't know why. How would you do that, though? How would you turn your heartland into, like, that? Like just money? Probably, right? Like, yeah, like, I have a lot of money. I probably could. That's probably reasonable. But what happens if we lose the Red Turban Rebellion? Is the real question we need to answer, because we will. They already have enough locations. It's simply... I could just switch the age. Well... yeah. Wait, so this doesn't end? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait. No. It should end in 5 years. So let's just, like, let the game run, and then we'll find out. If I lose the mandate, that's kind of bad. But, because I don't know if there's a world where we could... I don't think there's a world where we could win. Like, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm just not... Like, I'm not strong enough to fight China. It's like... I'm not sure if it's too reasonable. I'm technically the one declaring the wars? Oh. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it might be winnable with enough mercs. I don't know, though. I feel like mercs for the game aren't really that impressive. They're just kind of starving to death. Like, there's definitely a chance. But, you know. I don't know. It would look kind of hard. I lose a mandate. Yeah, it's very possible. I think it's possible that I could win. It's just like, well, it's kind of hard because I can't win. I guess I can't win because of the tribute, right? So I don't know what that would look like. That's kind of scuffed. Not ideal if that's the case. But you're probably right. Well, I think the reason you could win is because they, like, look at this scenario. This is easy to win. And you could annex, like, all these people. The issue is, like, it's not your cores. So even if you did win, like, good luck. I don't, you know. Or wait, is it my core? Wait a minute. Is it my cores? What? That's rigged. It is my cores. What? Are you, what? Why? That means that I could just, if I took back the land, like if I was able to somehow win, I would just have every bit of China cord. What? Why? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Wow. So if you were able to, maybe that's the play, is committing to trying to win, I guess. But like, that's weird. I don't know. How winnable is it though? Like, how good are mercs really? So that's like the only thing that like they have access to early on, right? That's so bizarre. So I would definitely. So I definitely. Like, I have to like try to actually win, which is like semi-scuffed, right? Well, I don't like assuming that I lose the mandate, because if I lose the mandate, there's kind of no point. You know what's weird is I was playing a game, like when I was playing, I think it was like even my Spain run. I went to take the mandate, and the mandate was like some nation that was like tiny. It wasn't the main nation. I was like, how'd that happen? It was just really weird. I was like, what the hell? But we have to rethink our strategy then. I just don't know if... I mean, I guess it depends on what nation you're looking at. So, like, are we at war with this person? Like, this looks winnable. For sure. And that's like, but that's not even my cores. Or most of it's not, but... Something like that looks winnable. I think it's just like woo that doesn't look winnable. There's some like some nations that look like you could win though. I don't know, I could try it. I think it's like a lot harder though. So I wouldn't really care if I just lost if I just lose it and I don't lose the mandate. We're chilling, right? I don't care, but if we lose the mandate, then we have an issue. I wonder if I need to... I don't know. I don't know how this all works. I never tried to take the mandate so early, but I can see there's like some issues with it. I didn't realize that I would just like take over the disaster. It's interesting. Yeah, something like that could be a possibility. I just want to see what happens when you lose. If you lose in it, you don't lose the mandate, I wouldn't care. But that's probably not what happens. Like, there's no way it's that simple, right? I make so much money for doing it, like, for no reason. Going Sunni is... The Bohemia seems really good. For no reason. Yeah. Just the fact that you can... I didn't know that you got extra tax to the nobility as these people. But I never play Sunni. That's great. Okay, sure. So I was wondering how situations have greater than instead of greater than or equals to. Like it has to be 21 years. What? Okay. I think I lost the thing. I'm not really for Yuan though, right? Surely not. What's happening? So that's interesting. It's actually not like all bad. Why do I have nothing integrated in my nation? Unknown. What is going on? Yeah, maybe. What is this? I don't understand what's going on. I'm not the Emperor of China, but I get to keep the bureaucracy. My land's not integrated, which is awkward. It's so bizarre. It unintegrates my land. It's because am I U1 in disguise or something? I think I might be. I don't really actually know. I definitely am U1. What the fuck? Something's weird. I don't know. I think I'm definitely not. That's interesting. How is that a formable? What the? That's very weird. I don't know if it's like bad though. That's like it's not just like objectively bad. Like yeah, I don't know. It's like you would still be in an okay position to eventually get the mandate back. But it is weird. It makes you a tier 3 because I think Yuan's a tier 3. That seems really weird because I feel like there's a world where you could start as Byzantium and get there, and then you would be a tier 3. Am I crazy? Like I feel like that might be like an exploit, like in a weird way. Like you might be. It's possible that this because I think this is like forcing you into a nation. It might. Like I don't know. It's a theory. I don't know what you would form, to be honest. But I mean, what's another really strong tier 4? I'd have to like look. Like I don't know, like the Mughals or I'd have to look. I don't know. It might down rank you to 3 though. Like the advantages are like you become an empire. You get +3 cabinet seats for doing this. And I think you still have your buff for like whatever amount of time, right? Like you still have your so like you it wouldn't be like that like it would be like awkward to recall your land, but it's like not I'm sure it's not that impossible to deal with, right? It's weird. You lose your culture capacity, but like that's my culture anyways. So I don't know. It's like it's very weird. There's certainly an opportunity to retake the mandate too if you're in position. There's a situation or like a theory that you could win though as well. So I don't know. It's like a really weird. It's actually a very interesting scenario because it's like I think it's like winnable potential. I don't know. Maybe that's like wishful thinking. But I don't know. It's like theoretically winnable, but I don't know if it's actually winnable. But even losing it doesn't seem like the end of the world. That's interesting. I think you're still part of the empire, potentially. Because I mean, what's nice about this is that you can claim the mandate, which you normally can't do. So that's interesting too. So it's like at least that's kind of nice. Like you're a member of the I think you're a member of the Middle Kingdom. You're just not the leader, but like that's not like I don't know. To me, it's like that's not unsalvageable or anything like that. Like you get to keep a lot of like the fact that you get to keep the bureaucracy is pretty nice, and that you're literally a new nation. I think. I wonder if you were a tier 4, if you would be like. I don't know what tier 4s are good though, other than Byzantium. What if I perform? I should just be Byzantium twice. That's it. Like, who would you farm that's a tier 4? I don't really know. I don't think it matters. It's just an interesting thing. Because we are a tier 3, which is weird, right? Because, like, we're Bohemia, and that's not a tier 3. Yeah, that's bizarre. Wait. I know what we could do to test this really easily. Just like do the formable thing. I'll do the unlock thing, and then like I'll like form like biz or something. Like the bypass requirements, and I'll form like some tier 4 and see what happens. That would be so weird. Yeah, that would be weird. I don't think like I doubt you could form biz in time. I think you actually like maybe could, but it would be hard. But I'm like, okay, let's just try the bypass requirements, and then I'll form like somebody. Sure, let's just form the Roman Empire, right? Whatever. No, I can't find it. Why? It's from the United States. Okay. Or as like called the Great American Dynasty. Oh, that actually. Why did that happen? Oh, is it? Did the situation already happen? It must have. No. Okay, I don't know why that happened. We'll just come back to that in a minute. You guys see what just happened there? I am no longer in the Red Turban Rebellions. I think. I wonder if it's because that if I change tags at all, that I'm no longer in the thing. That's really weird. So what if it's like, that's weird. This is bizarre. Why? I always find the weirdest shit, man. Maybe I'm just too good at this finding weird shit thing. So we're in the Red Turban Rebellion right now. Let's just form some like, okay, let's form something like reasonable to form by this point. I think it would be like the target thing you'd probably form would be like Hungary, maybe. But actually, I bet you could win the. I bet one of the easiest things to do would be to win the Ottoman situation. So you could be Rome. But you guys like that's so weird. Because that would be like pretty doable, I think. Maybe that'd be the plan, even, you know, like that's what you would want to form is just form into Rome. But it's hard to know if this would work really. Why do I just pass it? Did I pass it? I maybe passed it. And I'm not looking for Rome, I'm looking for Rome. Did I pass it? I think I did. Should I just choose the Roman Empire? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I can't see it. Yeah, it kicks you out of the Red Turban Rebellion. I don't know if that would be the case for every formable though, or why that's the case. That's weird though, right? So how's that work? What is happening? What is this? Oh, just someone attacking me? Oh, it's just independence movement. So wait, does the Okay, whatever. Does the situation exist? Oh, because I have everything unlocked. Duh. I should have left the game on for that when I did that. Oops. Whatever. But the question is, the Red Turbine Rebellion still exists, right? But who's it against now? Nobody. Okay, well, what happens when they win? So I think because I become a different nation, I'm like no longer the person that like the target. I don't know if it breaks the. I don't know what it does. Okay, I still lose. Like they still get the thing if I do. It's just like I'm not part of the situation for whatever reason. So it doesn't. It wouldn't work. You'd have to already be the nation that you wanted to be before you would do it. Right? Like I think you probably can't win the Red Turban Rebellion. What's weird is that you still have cores though. Why do I have cores in this case? Oh, if you do change nations, you don't lose your cores. That's interesting. That could be like one thing to think about. But you still have reconquest against the entirety of them, which is interesting. No, it does make you Yuan because you're not in the Red Turban Rebellion, and so you don't lose the Red Turban Rebellion. It is like the way that I'm understanding it. Because you like no longer are the target of, you no longer are the leader of the Red Turban Rebellion because you switched nations, which I think normally wouldn't be possible as Yuan. No, the event did fire. Like if you tag into this, it's like it's over. So it's like weird, right? Like you don't lose your land, but you do get cores on the entirety of China, which is, or not, most of China, which is interesting. So you could attack China and you would get no antagonism, and it would be full cord. That seems ridiculous. Am I right? That seems insane. You have reconquests on the, you have cores on the entirety of China. I think the cores stay for 100 years, right? Or something, or I don't know. If they become the mandate person, why are they so weak right now? By the way, is there a reason? Or just like a couple month ticks? That's actually like, that would be winnable right now. You know? I think it'd be winnable at 73k because they're freaking levies. If you had like 20,000 mercs, I feel like that's probably winnable. I mean, they're gonna have 1 million. Like this is a fraction of what they like should have, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's, I guess it's like not super weak, but it's also like compared to what they normally have, it's a fraction. So maybe that would be like a good time to attack them, like right then. But I wonder, like, it's interesting. I think there's definitely some potential to like win the Red Turban, you know, like the Red Turban Rebellion. But B, like even if you don't, it still has immense value. The fact that you get reconquest in all of China is crazy. It's just bizarre. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Like that, because if you normally take the mandate, that's not going to happen. You know? That just seems crazy. I didn't realize how broken that was. That is insanity. Even if, like, dude, okay, we're running it back. We're running it back. I think we know what to do. Should we go? Should we do the Ottoman thing? I don't see why not, but I also don't see why. You could do it. You could do it starting as biz. The only problem with that is that it'd be kind of hard financially to do it. I think it might be possible, but it would just be like a struggle financially. Because you have to like I think if you did like the cheese where you like you do like military access wars with biz, and then you just like take back the cores with that CB. I think you can. Then you might be able to do it. I can see it with biz. Yeah, I can see that. That would probably be possible. But yeah, let's test what you wanted to see. I don't know what save it was though. Yeah, you could get rid. Yeah, you could do something like that. I think it might be insane though. Like, I mean, obviously it's like ridiculous. Like, I didn't realize that was a thing though. If you take the mandate of having during the Red Term Rebellion, you get reconquest on the literally all of China or like most of it. Yeah, even if it was 30 control, it's still good. I mean, you would just move your capital there, I'm sure. At that point. But even if you didn't want to do that, you could still get value. Even if you're like, no, I'm not going to do that, like it would still be insane. Because think about it, even if it was just the cores for 20 control and then those buildings for 10, and then, you know, whatever else. It's a city, so that would be another 5. I'm just testing stuff, but the way that I did it was, if you're curious, is if you know how if you annex a nation, you get the maps of the nation. So I figured out that if you attack this nation here, that it gives you maps of this nation, and this nation can see China. I don't know why they can see China, but they can, right? So it's not like hard for you to get maps of everything. It takes 2 wars essentially to get the maps of everything. And then when I fought the Golden Horde, I took a location because they have like all the land over here. So I just took a location that was over here, because this is like a Golden Horde location, and then I attacked these guys, and then that bordered me to, and then I took land from the war that was over here. So that's how we got there. And then I was able to take the mandate fairly easily because they are like in a disaster. So yeah, that's how we got there. But we're trying to like rethink the strategy a bit, because I didn't realize you got reconquest on all of China when you do this. So that wasn't part of the plan, but that's. I also didn't realize that you got a bureaucracy that gives you 2 cabinet seats. And I also didn't realize that you get this insane rise of a new dynasty for 50 years. So all this stuff is just like stuff that I just discovered, but I'm like, that's insanity. Interesting stuff. But I might be able to even. It's just like hard to win against China. Yeah, right. This is like a different version of going to China though. I didn't realize you could get cores like this. Yeah, like if I would have known this back when I did my World Conquest, it would have saved me an immense amount of time. You know? Right. I'm sure this is banned in multiplayer. There's no way people would. I feel like China's like what do they do in multiplayer about China? They just like ban it. It seems like it's just like way too strong. I feel like they must, right? Like you can't play in China. Yeah, you have to get there early. That's what I would think too in multiplayer. Because like, how would you balance that if anyone becomes like woo, it's over. But yeah, that seems like what you'd have to do. Interesting stuff though. I didn't know all this. So I'll run it back and try it again, but I did want to try. If you're curious, Shadowsman, there might be a way to remove yourself as a remove yourself from being a tier 4 into being a tier 3. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but there's probably some reason, right? Because if you fail the situation, it turns you into a new nation. Yeah, you could. It's not super important, but I wonder if you like. Someone said in chat like the idea would be like that you were ready to form a nation, and then you like clicked that. So let's say that you're like ready to form Byzantium or I guess it doesn't matter what, but right. I assume it would be like that, but let's just say, I mean, I could see it being Rome as well. You could definitely pull that off. Let's say that you're Rome. And then you click that, because I think you actually can do that. Let's see. It's funny how it changes your name. So it also encores your land, which is weird. Or no, it doesn't. Not this time. Or maybe in the month tick. So the question is, what kind of a nation are we now? Yeah, so it does do that. But it's interesting. The more you know, I guess. I don't know like why you'd want to do that, but it does create like an interesting scenario, I guess. Right? I'm sure, or I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, of course. I don't know that there's any tier 4 that comes like close to as powerful as them though, that you'd even really like be that super interested in, but like as far as biz goes, they're like so much more. I gotta look at the other tier 4s though. But I'll be right back, guys, in like 5 or 10 minutes. I gotta take care of some stuff. And then we'll rerun. We're gonna start over and do it for real. You guys, I'm back. All right, we're gonna get rolling. I think we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. And I like what we're doing. It's interesting. It's interesting stuff. So I don't know. Do we worry about the Turkish thing, or do we just like not? Maybe we should. I haven't decided. I guess it's like, why not? I haven't like 100% decided on it, but like, I mean, I think we got to China just in time. I think though, the only thing that I like need to do a bit different if I'm going to do that is because in theory, I could win the situation by just going to China if I'm able to actually do that Red Turban Rebellion thing. It's kind of hard. We'll see. I think in a perfect world, we want to be Turkish and Sunni. And, yeah. Yeah. I think, but that might be kind of like too destabilizing. Trying to go, how do we get rebels to spawn? That's like the question. You know, like what do you guys think? How do rebels work? I don't know. Nothing's contributed channel that's compatible because I have debug mode. Okay. I don't know why it's not achievement compatible. Who cares though? Can't win them all. Okay. Okay, so let's do it. Okay. Starting off, we're going to be looking to go to war with the Ottomans first. And if it's possible, we're going to try to go Sunni and a Turkish, but we'll just have to see, because that's obviously pretty destabilizing to do. We don't want to slow down our voyage to China too much, but I think we should worry about improving relations so that we can get to the land that we really want to get to. I think that is this person independent? No. So I think we want to get like to this nation or this nation. Either way. And the best way to do that is probably just getting military access. Rigged? Yeah, that's fair. It's rigged. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. So yeah. If we just... We'd have to improve with quite a few nations to get all the access we need, but we're going to figure that out in just a minute. The first thing we need to do is get mill access from Byzantium and Bulgaria. And Hungary should be easy because we have an event for that. But yeah, anyways. Other than that, we should rival Golden Horde. And then maybe just hold our other rival slot. For now, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll pick up limited export. I think we're not going to pick any gov reforms for now. Why not go naval? Such a random question. Nice, nice. Let's go communalism. We have a bad privilege we got to revoke at some point, so we got to get those privileges. But we also want to make sure that we rev with the nobility so we can ruin their lives, you know, just a little bit. Could go Oops, not that. Communalism. Actually, I don't know if we should go common militias, but probably fine. Yeah, 20% plebiscite is kind of huge, I guess. And then I could just strengthen government, I suppose. We need to gather a few more things to make the burghers upset. We should probably also grab the free stab and the free legitimacy. I say free, but you know what I mean. All right, so we just gotta piss them off a little bit. Okay, there's 0 satisfaction. Perfect. We gotta get rid of the forts so that when we rev, they don't have forts. Of course. Okay. And then other than that, I think we just need a few more things to get going. Tech. We want a sergeant tree so we can have food access, perhaps. I mean, they already built these horrible buildings in my capital. How dare they? Okay, sergeant tree. I think Royal Garden. And that should be fine. We might need to save some money, so we won't go too crazy. For economy sliders, just automate everything to 1%. Don't pay for diplo spending and pay for cost of court. Looks good to me. Then it's going to be an LCB against the Ottomans, basically day one. I guess I might as well get the noble envoy too. Well, maybe not. Not yet. Soon. Okay. I think it might be easier to deal with the Ottomans if we go through the Karasids too. So we might look for just military access through them. Like they'll say no, but we can just get that where it needs to get to. And then other than that, yeah, maybe the diplomatic envoy would be useful. I need to send gifts to both Byzantium and Bulgaria. And then, let's see, they might give me that. Okay, so I think we can get access. I think what we want to do is get access first and then declare war. Wow, that king died so fast. I've never seen that. I think that's maybe good. I don't know. He's pretty good. But I'm like, that really died so fast. That's record timing. But okay. So we just need to wait a little bit. Wait the month for the access here. So we're gonna go with we shall honor this agreement, which helps the relations with our friends here. But yeah, we're just gonna press military access from Bulgaria, and then we can. Let's see. We don't have diplomats. So let's just pay for diplo spending for like a little bit. What we need to do too is send an insult to our subject, or not our subject, but our union member, so they won't help us in a war. I don't have diplomats, so we'll do that a little bit later. Let's just get going to war. Let's deck on Nosby on the Ottomans. Oops. Kitten. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and declare on the car SIDS next. We're gonna need just a lot of diplomats. That's why we're paying for diplo spending though. Because we need a war with the car SIDS. I think going this way is like way easier. So deny military access. And then I think we're like good to go on raising levies. What goal? I don't know if there's a goal, just like I guess the goal would be like win the Ottoman situation and like win the Red Turban Rebellion, maybe. So maybe like winning those two situations, maybe it's the goal. Let's get our automation on. No, stop doing whatever you're doing, please. Okay. So we just need to walk down to the Ottomans, more or less. We need access from Hungary, though. Purchase military access. Could wait for food access, but I probably just won't, you know? Oh, maybe. I waited a month, actually. It would be better to not kill my people, I guess. You know? Could be okay. Request food access. But yeah, we're planning to go to the left to fight the Ottomans. Political court, sure. But yeah, one thing that I wanted to do was send an insult to my union member so they don't help in a war. So I'm going to try to rev, and you know, it's kind of annoying if they ruin that for me. But it seemed like if I just send an insult and they don't like me, that it's chill. They won't ruin my day. Yeah, we are getting the nobility to revolt here. Maybe we, I don't think we can get, we definitely don't have food access there. Or there, do we? Biz might be able to get it. Okay. So food access and Biz is good. We did lose some guys on the way, but like, you know, happens. Just using this war as a way to get like food access, kind of, in a weird way. It's like really hard to siege these forts. Like, we're gonna just, you know, try to get them to Uncon, maybe. I don't know. Uncon is like the tough one. It's a tough one. We got some food now. We can probably go for this battle in a sec. Yeah, there we go. Sec wipe. I'm not sure if we can just get them to Uncon or if we actually need to siege forts. We'll try to just get them to Uncon, but yeah, it just kind of depends. Maybe they will. I don't know. What is this? Yeah, I can't. I don't want to give the nobility anything. Even though this is a really good privilege. Or it's not bad. I don't feel like I want to do that for them. If I lose 27, not do it, but you know. Like, I don't want them in control. They have too much power. It's going to their heads. I think they might just Uncon. Okay, that's awesome. Perfect. That's super handy. Okay, so we need to do our Diplo endeavors. And then, you know, I guess we're already paying for Diplo spending. I really shouldn't be paying for Diplo spending. I just realized that I still am. But that's okay. What I probably want to do start improving relations to the land I want to get to. So I need to get to this nation. Though I could use the Golden Horde, and I probably will eventually go to war with the Golden Horde anyways, so it might not be more than just Halych that we need. Although maybe we would look for Kiev as well. I think maybe this. I think I'd have to go with like these two nations if I wanted to avoid the Golden Horde, which I could try to do. These guys don't trust me though, so it probably won't work. Yeah, but I guess the important part is Halych. Anyhow, let's end that war. We want full annexation with the Ottomans because... Oh, we can't have full annexation, huh? Well, I guess we can't do that. Hindsight. I think hindsight says... shoot. Hindsight says we could do it, and we should... I don't want to restart, but I might have to. So I think what we should have done is no CB these guys, and then threaten war on these guys. So that we can take one location and then border them. Yeah. Probably would have been smarter. So if we go to war, if he knows to be the Karasids, then we can take a location that borders to the Ottomans and then just threaten war, and then we could annex them, I'm sure. Because it's a no CB, and that's why it's not going to work. Okay. God damn it. I hate doing opening setup, but it's probably the way. F. What a waste. I didn't think about that, but I'm like, we do want to annex the Ottomans so that we have that done. Because if you want to win that situation, they have to be gone. And I don't want to have to come back and do it. Shoot. F, guys. F. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, I was like at war. Well, we get to restart. Hooray! Hope you all have a nice Saturday, though. Unless you're in Europe, and it's probably not even that day. Okay. We'll run it back. It is fun to... all the, like, you know, there's so much stuff I need to discover still in this game, like this stuff. I need to look at the situations more and see what they do. I didn't even know that situation was, like, stealable. What does that even mean? You're not using another player's save game. Okay. All right. Jumping in Bohemia, normal settings. Let's just get our opening setup out of the way. think we'll pay for diplo spending at the start just to get a lot of diplomats. But we will remove ports. We'll change our point system for the communalism push and then work on pushing that ASAP. We have no one from the crown to promote, sadly. It's okay. I guess we could join an order if we really wanted to. Could get like one diplo rep, right? Sure. Limited export. I'm going to save our gov reforms for now. We'll rival Golden Horde. Keep our research. Strengthen government. Okay. I think we might hold on. I might just hold a rival slot for later. Which might cause more antagonism if we do that. I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't need to. Just rival someone random. Rival the Ottomans, actually, since we're going to murder them. Okay. I need to do my estates, which for now just means communalism. Communalism and then getting the... want the nobles to rev as well as communalism. And I guess common militias is fine. And then just like whatever burgers stuff, right? Urban development grants. Treasury rights. And I think we're good to go. I do need to improve with Bulgaria and Biz. And get some gifts out. The ability can give me some diplomats, though. Got the great power status. That's what we want. I'm gonna grab this for some extra money, and then, of course, relations. Send gifts. I mean, Bulgaria really doesn't like me, do they? Send gift to Bulgaria and then Biz. Just like max gifts. That's fine. I want to build a sergeantry so I can build some units early, but I also like the Royal Garden's good, Royal Court, Capitol buildings. We're gonna just buy military access, or when we can. We can request from Bulgaria, maybe Biz as well. Yeah, we should be good. And then the plan is that we're gonna no CB the Karsids. We're doing that because we want to get a border with the Ottomans so that we can threaten a war. Specifically next to the capital, so they basically can't decline it. I don't think they decline it anyways, but anyhow. Let's just kick off that war. I think we still need access from Hungary, maybe? I'm not sure if I did that yet. So your great power status goes in and off. It's kind of annoying. But I need to make sure that I'm extra great power when I want to fight the Ottomans. Let's automate our replace general, replace admiral. I guess I need food access from Hungary. I don't really need relations with Bulgaria or Biz anymore. I'm hoping that we get great power status again. I don't know why it seems to go in and off of being a regional power to a great power. But it does seem to like cycle back and forth as Bohemia. Get food access from Biz. Can consolidate, I think, if that helps. Unfortunately, the Ottomans have expanded a bit. We really don't want them to. And they're fast to expand. I can't even get there in time. It's okay if they expanded. I just want to be able to annex them in one war. I don't really want a subject, but I could just cancel the subject. Okay, so the plan is we will take one location when we can. We're just going to need to siege their capital, and then we're good. Okay. So we're going to take the location next to the Ottomans' capital. But we're not a great power yet, so I don't know if our plan will work. But before we end the war, we need to... Well, I need stab. I always forget stab. But I want an emergency parliament so that I can get a claim on the Ottomans. Before we end the war, of course, so we won't be able to. But yeah, I'm just going to take a single location next to them. I don't really want land over here or need it. But I don't know if I can threaten war yet. I'd have to like wait for it to like make me a great power again. Which I don't know when it will. But hopefully soon. Or I'm going to die. Come on, game, don't do this. Okay, I'm just randomly great power. Yep, just had to die a little bit. And threaten war will be the way. Though I don't really love my positioning here. I have to go for their capital, which is like not good. I didn't consider that. Well, that's problematic. I mean, what am I going to do about that? I should have got military access when the car sits. I guess I probably could just go back. Skill issue. Let's try it again. I just need to get military. I either need to take more land or get military access. Probably just give them, or I'll probably just take more land. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna siege out these guys. And yeah, we can just diplo endeavors and put these guys down. I guess we already are paying for diplo spending, that's right. So just grab that. But before we do that, let's emergency parliament. I think it's an odd requirement that you have to be at war. But yeah, let's get a claim with the Ottomans over here. I'm gonna grab that. Probably could grab some legitimacy too. And stab. I'm gonna have to wait for my great power status to tick. we go. I don't really know why that happens. It just goes on and off. Let's threaten war. Of course, they'll decline. They have managed to take some land already. Create power status loss. It's fine. I had it for 3 days at least, you know. The hope is that we can annex the Ottomans, which I'm not sure we'll be able to, but we'll find out. They did expand a bit more than I hoped. But yeah, they expand pretty quick. It's just like more antagonism they don't really want as well. But it's all good. I do want to send an insult over here to my union so they don't help me in the revolution I'm trying to force. Could see if I could maybe like not fail as parliament to save stab. Or even get a claim. Yeah, I could do that. I'll grab a claim on, let's see. I'll just grab a claim on the Golden Horde. Actually, I'm debating. I'll just grab a claim on the Golden Horde. That's fine. I'm gonna group all my guys to murder the Ottomans just in case. May have horses and stuff. Get them, boys. Okay. We lost? No way. That's crazy. God, this game is a mystery. They won like 4-1. And it doesn't even matter. We're actually losing again. Wow. I don't know why. Just re-roll. Game bad. But like for real, like what is that? Can't win like 7-1 against the Ottomans. Okay. I think like RNG plays way too big of a factor. I think I already lost the first battle here. No. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's just group up our guys. And find the Ottomans. Did I get my claim? Look, I didn't. No. Ah. F. Takes like 1,000 years to load. If Okay. Let's go ahead and get another claim on the Golden Horde. I don't think it matters where. Some privileges with these guys. So we get access. And then otherwise we just need to kill the Ottomans. There they are. There we go. Who are the guys? They're just running around like crazy people. Okay, they're not quite sack quite, but someday, right? I just want them to unconditionally surrender because, you know, sieging forts is overrated. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Please catch them. Thank you. Just unsieging everything. I'm like, please. Yeah, they just keep like unsieging everything so fast. Please, uncon. How do I get the 1 war score? I'm not gonna do this law, I don't think. Actually, wait. This law's pretty good. I'll do this law. I'll unlock it at least. At least 20 Savage kind of is unfortunate. Please just unconditionally surrender so I can move on with my day. That would be lovely. They're stuck at 99%, I guess. How do I get to 100%? Come on. Why have I stuck at 99%? I'm so sad. Hey, corrupt. That's pretty good. Yeah, oh, for sure. For sure agree with that. I'm not sure why they want uncon. It kind of makes me sad they want unconditionally surrender here. I don't really know why. They have no troops, no hope. But they can waste my time, and that's what they'll do. I guess. Yeah, that's a waste of time. Oh, well. What can you do? At least the nobles are ready to revolt. Just, yeah, I have to wait for the unconditional surrender. Actually, they probably just want unconditionally surrender. So I'll have to wait like several years for the sieges. This is the most unfun scenario to me, I think, like in the game. When you're just like, I'm going to sit here and do nothing while I wait for these sieges that take forever. Why the Ottomans literally have no fighting force. Like, they should really uncon. But instead, it's just like it literally is like a year or two of waiting. Age of Renaissance. We'll go with a Bell Focus. Sounds fun. Tolerance is good too. No, I'm paying for diplo spending for all time. I need to not. I'm already in debt. Wow. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm in so much debt from that. I'm an idiot. Ah, what do you do? Accidental cost of court, yeah. Or I mean, dip spending. You guys still in Uncon? It's crazy. They're making me literally fully siege every fort, still do Uncon. Okay, finally. Painful. The war took years longer than it should have. Oh well. I don't really want this subject, but I guess I'll have to have it. Because I do plan to annex the Ottomans. But okay. So we'll just annex the Ottomans, get some money. And then we'll figure out... We can't unpause until we figure out the revolution, because, yeah, it's obviously going to happen. And we want to have that happen. Oh, we need to send an insult, too. So our union member doesn't help. But just looking here... I'm going to remove the forts. But we need to make sure for this rev that we... for one... I don't know. Just maybe give up most of the land to a subject or something like that. I'd like to be majority Turkish and also Sunni, so maybe we keep like, I don't know, a location. We just like give the subjects like everything. It just is important that you annex the Ottomans because you need that as a condition to complete the situation. But anyhow, let's just give away most of the stuff. I don't really care to keep the land in the long term. Doesn't really matter to me. I think we're gonna just keep. I mean, I just want to keep like one location that has what we need. This one's fine. So let's seed the rest. Okay. And then I should have tried to get exiled. Oh, I have access. It doesn't matter. That's right. So what I'll do is just send like most of my troops home. Then leave like, I don't know, 1,000 or so here. Probably is fine. And then when we resume, we should get a civil war. We're going to move our troops to Moravia, but not home, because we want the civil war to happen. We're not going to disband levies. But yeah, we should... I'm thinking... We leave 1,000 guys here because they might get rebels here. Ability. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I screwed that up then. I didn't realize they were disloyal. That's super annoying. I just had to pay for diplo spending a little bit or something. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter to me. Because what's interesting is that they actually don't have the location I actually want to keep, but they might have enough guys to cause an issue. So I guess I do need to like send some guys back real quick. I guess the subject was disloyal immediately. They should probably do like something about that because it wouldn't really make sense that like, if you ended a war and took a subject in the war, they wouldn't immediately join against you. Probably. Maybe, but why the noble? They wouldn't join the nobles. That wouldn't make sense. I could see them joining like the Turkish rebels or something, but the nobles? I don't know. But I don't really need to take the land. I just need to... What just happened? Oh, the guys intervened in my war. On their side. Okay, good. I was like... But somehow the Germiads were forced to not be at war with me anymore. Because I think their leader died. Okay. Whatever. I don't really care. I guess it's nice because I could take my guys home. But yeah, it's weird. I got elected as emperor. That's awkward. Doesn't really matter because I won't, I won't be here for long. I'm gonna switch religions anyway, so it's kind of funny. So yeah, we're just gonna lose our land. We're no longer part of that union. What even happened? I don't know. This guy's like weird. But I think the important part here is we good relations here. Surely I'm not paying for discipline spending still. Surely I wouldn't be in crippling debt because of that. Couldn't be me. That's crazy how much debt I've racked up from leaving Costco for discipline spending on. Yeah. They'll get there. They gotta siege like one or two more things. And then they're good to go. And then we should be able to swap to the things we want to swap to. Well, the goal for runs like a couple different things, but like I guess like a simple goal would be like I want to win the Red Turban Rebellion and the Rise of the Turks. Be like that. I guess the base goals. But maybe we don't need to win the Red Turban Rebellion, but I guess it'd be nice. Okay, so we've lost all our land. We need to swap culture. We have enough prestige. We do. So let's make majority Turkish. And then we should be able to culture convert. I wonder, like, how are these percentages calculated? Probably month tick, but I'm like, there's only 16% of 100. That doesn't work. I actually can't change primary culture. Because I think month tick or something. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I had called, like, if I called Parliament right now, I wonder if there's a chance that they would ask me to change religions. Because they all switch like that. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm just curious. When Parliament's not that close, that, well, maybe we're trying just to see. It's only a few months away. Why are they breaking alliance? Oh, am I coalitioned? Yeah. Oh, well. Biz coalition me? Weird. I think I'm going to wait a few months, though, because my estates all changed, like, culture and religion, and I'm like, I wonder if they would, by chance, be willing to offer me to do that, you know? These guys are already getting rebels, though. I need to get in there. I don't have much time to wait. It might not be optimal that I'm waiting. But okay, we should be one more month tick. Parliament's up. And I just wanted to see if the different estates might ask me to switch religions. Okay, they're not. I was dreaming. I was like, what if they just asked me to, like... I've seen them ask to adopt religion, but yeah, never lucky. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we need to culture swap to Turkish, which obviously is pretty destabilizing. And then else? Oh, and then we need to grab the reform, right? The Anatolian Beylik. And then I think we want to go Sunni as well. I guess we can't right now. I don't really know why we can't right. Wait, did I pick an Orthodox location? No. I wonder why I can't. I don't even see Sunni as an option. Huh. I don't know. Month tick? Again? I feel like I don't need another month tick, but sure. That's bizarre. Huh. I can't. That seems really weird. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's just bizarre. Like, why can't... I'm confused. I think the game is trolling and lying. How dare they? How dare they lie to me like this? Am I just misreading this? No, this is 59% Sunni. That's so weird. But okay. No, I don't like to. I don't want to change the options. I like that feels cheatsy, you know. And it would defeat the whole purpose of doing something like this. So I was maybe gonna go Sunni, but we'll come back to that later because the game thinks that I'm not for some reason. I mean, I think it might be too destabilizing anyways to do, so maybe it's a good thing. Oh, that's less than a good thing. Did we get exiled? Yeah, we got exiled. It's fine. They're jealous. I wasn't paying for Diplo spending, but I got to deal with the Civil War first. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I could deal with them first. They need to change independence movements, I think, because I actually looked at the code for this. And independence movements need 25% strength to deck, which is like really weird. Why does that need such low strength? They can deck on you with 25% of your strength. Like it's like no chance. You're not gonna win at 25% strength. Yeah, it's over. It's over, buddy. But yeah, I need to get my land back first. Rise of Bohemia, we'll get that. Leader of the Turks. Thanks for grouping and dying together. I appreciate you. Kind of annoying. I'm in a little bit of debt, I think. Why am I losing money? Oh, cost of court. Oh, right, because I had to lose legitimacy to do all that. But nowadays you can take a lot of loans, so fine. I'm in debt because I left my Diplo spending on, but yeah, it happens. It's kind of a waste of my money and time to fight my rebels, or I mean my subjects. But it is what it is. I'll just take... I think I could just wipe peace and it's fine. Or maybe I have to take money. I don't know. Unknown. I guess I could make a save and just find out. I don't know if you actually need to take, like, money to get peace or if white peace works. White peace seems fine. Okay. A little bit of waste of my men is the sad thing about that, but it is what it is. Okay. What's this? No, I don't want that. That's a ton of freaking... What's the word? That's a ton of estate power for the nobility. I'm definitely not doing that. Lose it, some sort of HRE thing. I'm in a lot of debt now. Not that much, I guess 300 ducats. But yeah, I need to get to my next war. So those rebels are done. Guess I could be increasing stab. I don't even really care to integrate. Let's see. I think my I think I forgot to I forgot to increase cultural opinion of my own culture before I swapped. That is unfortunate. I guess I could just go back and do that. That's stupid of me. I just forgot. Like, I'm supposed to accept my culture before I do that. It's fine. You always miss something when you do these, like, silly runs, right? Or you're trying to do a bunch of stuff at once. You can change religions. I think I just need to reload, probably. Anyways, but, so that was weird. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. All right. So they'll finish off the sieges there. I need to improve. Oh, maybe I'm too late for this. I need to go back a little further. Damn. I forgot. You know, it could be that. I wonder if it's that. It's a good point. But that'd be weird because why? Like, I could still go Orthodox and it would take away the emperorship anyways. But you might be onto something. I didn't even want to be the emperor anyways, so maybe I just need to like go back several years. I don't know. It shouldn't. Yeah, because I should. I have majority Sunni. You should just let me switch. But I don't even know if I want to switch. It might be like bad. Like I want to, but it's like I might need the stability. So I need stability to go to war, and I don't have that much time to get to China. Okay. We're doing this, I guess. Maybe I'm not emperor yet. Good. Okay, that'll be helpful. Then we can figure that out. Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Vote for Austria. Okay. I'm going to show surrender from the Ottomans. Finally. We got to annex them. Get some money. Oh, did I guess yeah, I have these guys as a subject now. That's fine. Need a new rival. Well, it's fine for now. So the revolution's about to happen. We need to give away our land before that happens. Get rid of these forts. We want to be majority Sunni and also Turkish. I think this location should work here. So give away everything else. Seed province, right? Okay. could just cancel the subject too. Well, I think I can't yet because it's enforced by a truce, but later. So we're going to cede everything except that one location. Okay. So that way it's majority Turkish and majority Sunni. Perfect. Oh, before we do all that, though, we should improve cultural opinion with the Turkish positive. And then, yeah, we should be ready to go from there. We need to leave a few guys here, or we might, we'll see. We'll see. Wait the month to see what happens. If these guys are disloyal, they probably will join the rebellion. Should support loyalists for like a day. Okay, so the rebels didn't pop up here. That's good. We'll just go home. I need to send an insult here so these guys don't join my side. If I need to get home so I can, deal with the rebels after the war. And obviously not disband guys. What happened? Luxembourg intervened on the civil war on the noble side. I'm going to cancel support loyalists and not pay for diplo spending. A bit of debt from overpaying on diplo spending. We have a claim over here, though, too, that we'll use in a minute. These guys are, free for the taking. I could maybe just do that now. I guess not, because I need to go to war with... I think the people that we're going to annex are actually dead already. So I have to find someone else. Probably these guys will be fine. I'm going to need 1 billion stability. So I'm about to lose... I mean... Yeah, stability might be an issue. Because if I really want to change religion and culture, that's 100 stab. Which is, like, less than ideal, right? If only I knew how to get rebels to be a specific type of rebel. But I don't actually know how to do that. I need to learn stuff like that. Like, how do I get these people to... Like, why are these Orthodox rebels and not Sunni zealots? Or even Shia, like that. Like, why are we like this? This is my subject anyways, but like, how would I get Sunni zealots? I don't know. I guess they're probably not those zealots because they're not that religion. That makes sense. Can I enforce religion on a subject like that? Or does that have a cooldown? I don't know what they do now. I'm kind of curious. I have to like turn back on support loyalists to see. I think. So they have a cooldown now? Okay. Fair enough. So I was thinking maybe if they had a different religion, they would have different rebels. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I'll wait for this Rev to do its work. Well, I'm considering going to war. Some other wars I need to kick off, but I think it's fine. We can wait. We just don't have much time to get to China before the Red Turban rebellions happen. So we're kind of on the clock. That's fine, I guess. Not a great trait, but what do you do? I think, like, debt is just something that I'm going to have to embrace a little bit. We're already embracing, so it's fine. It's 2 more sieges and we're good. Okay, perfect. I think it's still a month tick though. Yeah, so month tick. The state's religions has changed to Sunni. I wonder if, is there a way to embrace your state's religion? I know nothing about that. I don't think so. I don't know. Mostly I've just gone down here and taken land to get like Sunni as my majority, and then intentionally Rev, so I can be Turkish and Sunni, and then we're gonna go to China. Okay. So let's see here. You can swap to Sunni, but that would cost 50 stab. That's so expensive. Makes me wonder, like, if that's reasonable or not to do both. Negative 100 stab, because then we have to wait to go to war, and that might be a problem. Can we threaten war below? I think we can. I don't know. Can we threaten war below 50 stab? Probably not. Probably not. What do I mean by Russia? I just mean like that we're gonna take the mandate in like 10 years. I hate EU5. What happened? What did they do to you? What did Johan do this time? Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll try. Maybe I should save here just in case, because I don't know that I can realistically change both my culture and my religion, even though I'd like to, because I need to get to China, and having too much negative stab to declare war might be a problem. But we'll just have to see how that plays out. And now I need to pay for, I think I need to pay for diplo spending so my subjects don't decide to be disloyal. Why I'm a tiny nation. But okay, what we need to do is just culture swap. And then we'll religion swap as well. See how that feels. It's a little bit of negative stab though. Just a little bit of the negative stab. Negative 80. So we need like a bit to get to war. That's the only thing I'm a little bit sketch on. Because we don't really have time to wait to go to war too long. There's a lot of mechanics you don't understand. Are you an EU4 player? They might hate me, but it's not my problem. You know, whatever. This is kind of problematic. But what we can do, when you become Sunni, like I'm thinking the month tick are, not a month tick, but once we get our land back, I think we can maybe revoke a privilege. But stability is just like a really hard thing right now. And yeah, if you go into debt, it's like, it is what it is, I guess, right? You got to do it. Money won't be really a big issue in the future anyways. So if, worst case, if money's an issue now, it's not a big deal. Could probably get some tech though. I think I went mill focus so we can get towards this tolerance and light cav power. Levy size, stuff like that. There's like monthly legitimacy here. That's kind of nice for being Sunni. But we might want to be pretty tolerant too. I don't know if right now is the time to grant privileges based on our situation. It could be bad. This privilege also will get cheaper to revoke, I think, in a minute. But yeah, I want to get More taxes for the nobility here, so I'll grab that. This game is like, yeah, it's a lot. What's wrong? Like, what do you do to burn your campaign? Hopefully you're not self-revving, you know, that's probably not the way. Okay, victory of the rebels. How long till we can get stab? Oh, we can get it now? That's good. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we just need negative. Actually, I should have waited for the. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have let the stab go up, and then when it got to negative 70, I should have done that, but it's fine. It's just like a little bit of a min-max idea there. But yeah, we're losing money. We don't want to pay for diplo spending. I just didn't want to deal with our independence movement during that. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit tough for a sec. Legitimacy could be okay. Yeah, but yeah, I'm a little bit low on legitimacy. U4 better? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I think the U4 is different, but it's an older game. The plan is that I need to get to China. So I need to get to China ASAP. But I can't do that yet because I am negative stab. I also probably coalitioned, or will be coalitioned. But that's fine. It's not too important. The ability to have really low power. I'm tempted to get rid of a privilege, but I don't know if I have time. Because that'll be another. I'll make time. I'll make time. It's fine. I don't know if it's fine. That's like a couple. That makes it a bit longer until we can go to war, but I just like really wanted to get the 10 tax efficiency. Or yeah, I mean max tax rather, not efficiency. It's so much money. I'm like, I can't resist it, you know? Why aren't we taxing these people when I'm telling you to tax them? Oh, because it's zero money. Fair enough. These guys don't like me. I want to grab some privileges. I just don't know if I do it now. Because I am in a rough spot with my eco. But maybe it's fine. I need more tolerance, though. Maybe it's good. Just grant them. It's fine. Less mad. Yeah, there might be another civil war someday, but it's fine. We're just gonna get our SAB to 50 though, and then we can go to war. Could call Parliament, but I don't know that I want to yet. We have claims for another couple years at the Golden Horde. We just need to get in there before they get like super rebelled and stuff. I already did a world conquest. I don't need to do another. One is all we need. Oh, I didn't grab the reform. I'm trolling. I forgot. Anatolian Valic. No wonder I didn't get the rise of Bohemia. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. I just forgot about it for a sec. I was distracted with other things. What does this do again? Isn't this like a claim? I don't think you could. Like the way the game is now, like you definitely couldn't one faith. Maybe before you could have, but not anymore. Fortunately, I can't grab them this privilege. It's too bad. Oh, but it's 20 stab. Ah. You know what? I'll just grab them the privilege. What do you do? I can get rid of it later if I want. I didn't want to give them more power, but I guess I don't have power anyways. I could get rid of it for 8 stab. I'm not paying 20 stab and not get rid of it. You know, it's silly. These are both free reforms, though. But yeah, I'm only 3 stab away, and then we can go. I want to go. But I can't. Oh, no. Now it's cursed. Well, it's cursed, but it's fine. It's not the... I should have got claims. In hindsight, I wish I got claims before I switched my government stuff, because it's going to be like really hard to get anything through right now, because no state has any power. So hindsight, that's you know, unfortunate decisions. Bad decisions were made. But this is kind of weird with them being in the middle of this war. Can't say I'm a fan. That might cause issues for me. Yeah, we'll just have to see, though. But that does look like it could be problematic. Can I, like, sell a subject? I never know how to do that. Transfer subjects. Like, do you want the Germanians? How much? 200 ducats? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that. I want to do that. But maybe I shouldn't. It's not a new reform, it's just the reform for the Ottoman situation. Okay, well, we'll decide what we're gonna do here soon. Is this worth that? Probably not. I don't know what this religion button does. But it's 20 stabs, so I guess I wouldn't want to do it anyways. No, I don't want that. That's too much money. 20 towards traditionalists, though. I'll just take the debt, whatever. Like, no, I don't want it. How much more debt can I take? Yeah, 9,000. It's fine. These states just own my economy. It's fine. But yeah, these guys have like all the power, which is somewhat problematic. Maybe. I think I like the idea of giving them this for the tolerance. But yeah, this is an issue because now getting the Golden Horde is awkward now. So that's kind of unfortunate. They made things awkward, and I don't know how I feel about it. Because it's like, I can't really get... Like, I can't get through Kiev. I get, like... Damn, that's really awkward. They've definitely made this completely awkward for me. I'm like, God damn it, why did you, like, block them off? That's super annoying. Like, I might just have to deck them. I don't know. Not what I would want to do, though. But it's like I kind of have to get through. I also should check. real quick on debug mode that this is right. Okay, that is correct. That's what we need. It's fine. Okay. So, we're gonna spend our levies. We're gonna have less, like way less levies, I think, than we did before. A bit. And we can go to war now, but the issue is that we need to go to like other wars too, and I don't know if Parliament will be able to get through at all. Like, look at this. Like, I think there's no chance. I think Parliament is dead. Which means that we need way more stability so we can no CB. So we won't be able to go to war for a bit longer. Because we need no CB. Unfortunate. What is this? What is the problem with this? I think we have this accepted. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of some stuff. Although I don't know that my cabinet efficiency matters that much. It might. I'll just get rid of this. And this. I think it's like the tiniest little stab. Yeah, stab is kind of a big problem for us. I've been restarting a lot to try to figure out the strategy. I'm just trying to figure this out. This is somewhat awkward. There's getting through Kiev. It's awkward. Maybe it won't be that long, but it's like just annoying. Black Death is here. I need to get going. I'm like super late. So I need to like go to. I need 3 wars to go to, which is kind of tough right now. But it's like I need to be able to know CB. Oh, I just lost stab for filling that. I should have called Parliament. It's just a trap. But yeah, I'm gonna need like. This is concerning because it's taking me too long to do everything I need to do. That was the worry with switching religions, is that I don't have like the time. Because I still need to get to China in like a relatively short period of time before the disaster is completely taking them over. Yeah, you can stay in the H tree if you're not Christian. So I guess I'm just waiting though. So I need quite a bit of stab. Actually make a ton of money now though, on the right side. But I am in quite a bit of debt from earlier. But yeah, I make like 70 a month from the nobility. So I need like 13 more stab. But I'm a little bit worried we're gonna be late, but we'll just have to see. Also, like the Golden Horde is. Oh, really? Another 7 stab hit. Wait, can't I do something with the Black Death to get stab? 12 stab? Sure. I probably shouldn't, because the disease or this is worse, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not even gonna segregate the infected. Sorry, guys. Nothing I could do. Too much stab. Maybe I'll do it later in a minute after I've declared war. But yeah, I think the play is I got an OCB here. No. Oh, it's just a nobility. You can buy them off for 25 ducats. It's, you know, whatever. Okay, so no CB up here. What do they want? What? Oh, they just want the month tick. Fair enough. No CB. And then I'm going to go to war. I don't want to talk to that event because it might be a negative stab event. And I can't handle that in my life. Oh, no, they know. Oh, I can't go to war yet. As long as I don't lose stab, I don't care. I'm going to war in just a second, though. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Looks good. We might want to target the infected now. But it's, you know, it is 10 stab. It's probably good. Stab is just going to be a constant issue, I'm sure. That's kind of inevitable. What's good, though, is that money isn't an issue anymore. Because of... I think it's mostly because of going Sunni. Uh-oh. These guys were... Really? You're not going to give me access? You need money first? Greedy. Greedy bastards. Yeah, I don't think you... I think they share cooldown. Yeah, they share cooldown. I kind of need to... Well... I don't really want the Catholic zealots right now in my life. I want them later in my life, but not right now. But I need to, like, get my... I think I need to get my people happier. These people aren't very happy. Am I taxing them? I hope I'm not. Okay, they just hate me. It's because of my stability, mostly. I maybe could do this. I mean, I don't even know if I care to tax them at all. Then I'd lose more legitimacy, but yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to tax them. I'm just going to tax the nobility. You like, it's just, I just want to give them some privileges. Even if it hurts my legitimacy in the short term. Because their happiness is mostly what determines the rebels, I think. Okay, request military access. My worry was getting through Kiev, mostly. That's like the difficult part. That, and I should have... Oh, man, I forgot to build my freaking camp followers. F. I meant to do that. Oh, well, they'll just have to join in later. It is what it is. Disease or not, we march on. No, it's fine. The Black Death is here. And and the food death is also here. Why did they change to Greek culture? Who's mad? Shit, bro, these guys I could get to max for like free. Like, I'm not sure who's mad. Oh my gosh. I could get freaking like all the one estate has all the power. Like freaking free to bribe everyone. Except the nobility, of course. The other estates, though. Could love me. It didn't work, though, you know, they're still mad. Rebel crackdown. Maybe they'll leave me alone. I don't really want the Catholics to revolt yet. I want them to revolt later, but kind of busy at the moment. But yeah, we need to get through Kiev. Oh, we can get access now. Do I need to ask? I don't think I need to ask or words hard. I don't need to ask for access through a friend, I think. I mean a subject. But really what I need to do is go up here. What? Oh, do I need to ask for... Wait, is this guy not... he's not a subject of that guy? Are they're just the same color? Bro. I got you baited. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's criminal. There's no way. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I got fooled. Damn. I can't get through Smolensk now. They freaking tricked me. That is unfortunate. I thought they were like a subject of Kiev, but they're not. They just happen to be like the same color. Why would they put two nations like that together? Okay, I hate it here. Thank you. Ah, F. Well, okay, we have to sort that out. We're gonna have to declare war on Smolensk, which means we have to disband our levies. That's unfortunate. I feel like a lot of things have not gone my way for this run, though. But yeah, disband my levies, I guess. It is what it is. Gotta wait like a month to go to war, though, anyways. I'll be fighting Kiev anyways, then, right? Yeah. Great. Oh. That's not good. Oh, shit. They're not gonna let me go to war because of these rebels. Unless I can get stabbed, come on. No? That's cursed. Oh, that's so cursed. I don't know what to do about that. They have to, like, not... They have to not be quite that mad. I don't know if bribing these estates is even going to do anything. I don't know, that's not good. I guess maybe I'll give them privilege, but it's like... I need 1 more month to declare war. And I need... So they can't be at 9-3. Oh my god, that's so cringe. There's nothing I can really do now. I just have to go back or something. Game is trash. They won't let me go to war. Actually, wait. I think these rebels aren't civil war because it's a different religion group. Maybe we're okay. Now the game hates me. No, what levy is raised? You're lying. Okay, wait. I can't go to war. We're saved. It's so cursed that I have to even go to war with these people, though. Yeah, I guess I could. I feel like it just looks ugly when you do that. Still looks the same to me. But I feel like certain places just look ugly when you do that. All right, we're gonna go on an adventure. I feel like this is scuffed, though. Things aren't going my way. Like, having to go to war with Kiev is kind of just unfortunate. And they're unsieging the Golden Horde stuff I have sieged. It's just, like, really unlucky. Okay, some rebels. They're gonna get Catholic rebels, too. That I can't deal with right now. My subjects will deal with it, maybe. If I'm lucky. Catholic zealots. I need you guys to deal with that, okay? Please. Things are going terrible. I need you to deal with it. Things have definitely not gone my way. Like, I literally have to go to war just to walk through one location is really sad. What would be even worse is if I don't make it to this location in time. I could see it with how cursed this run has gone. They're gonna, like, cancel the war or white peace automatically. Because it takes me so long to get here. Let me were okay. Just wait like a little bit. We made it. Okay, well, we can salvage this maybe. It's all okay. So many things are not going my way though. One of the big worries is that when I get to China, it's going to be too late. It's so annoying that they're unsieging the war goal too. It's like, really, Kiev? You guys really got to do that? They don't even want. I could have just wiped peace too. Yeah. Yeah, I could wipe peace them now. I already got past their land. What are they going to do? What is this? Oh, it's a rebellion. I mean, kill me there. I should have been grouped. Horses. They're scary. Horses are scary. Like, they might just kill me right now. Those horses. I'm so late to China. I'm concerned that China is going to be a little bit scuffed. It's very possible that it's scuffed. I think I was supposed to be in China by now. According to my plan, I guess. Maybe I'm out of debt, though. That's cool. But yeah, I would like to be in China right now. Can I annex you guys? Are you happy? Okay, yeah, we can annex these guys. This just gives us maps to the actual guys that we need to annex. The problem is that we need another CB, and we can't get claims with our parliament because it's so bad. Maybe we can now. They have a little bit more power. But yeah, we can see these guys. This is a nation that has maps of China. Oh no. Looks like the burgers event, we're not going anywhere. We'll have to probably hire mercs around here and then... Yeah, that's probably what we have to do, like no CB with mercs. But we'll figure it out. I have a bit of money, so I can hire mercs. I wonder if I could get my boys to do this part of the war for me. No, they hate me now. F. This doesn't do anything, right? No, it's like I need them to go like siege the war goal for me, but they can't. But I have to do this war first anyways. So I think the play is going to have to be no CB because I can't use parliament, right? Which means I got to disband my levies. Which means I probably need mercs. Because I, again, will just not be able to walk past the people, right? Just look at areas here like... Ryazan, okay. Hopefully, I don't think they have a lot of guys, or I guess I don't even know who they're allied to, but I'm hoping. Oh yeah, they're freaking weak. So these mercs should get the job done. I even got camp followers for them, you know? Huge. It's no CB. They have a fort, of course, because the game hates me. And the universe. Look, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Not quite, but like, yeah, it's definitely up there. I mean, if we get to China and things are already in shambles, that would be like, that would be the worst case scenario, I guess. So I guess it could be worse. I guess my levies can go over here at least. I don't even know what I made the war goal these days. I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully it's not the place with the fort, or I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's not. We caught a break. I didn't accidentally make the war goal something stupid. I'm gonna get maps for this gentleman over here. Uncon, the dream? Please? You don't have to do this. Okay, we're getting the war goal for this other war. They're starving, but that's part of the war goal. I only need like one location from the guy. I just need to siege his fort, and that's gonna be time consuming. What war goal? What is this saying? How do they defend the war goal? I have it. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's this one. Ooh, the tolerance is here. Giga tolerance. Okay, we should have better war score now. Who's this? Oh, the vassals of the Golden Horde? It's so weird. Yeah, I have to get this siege, and it's, yeah. Fort span. But then we'll know about China, and then how far behind we are. And we'll love that. We'll love to know that. Oh my god. Forward span. When will they change them? And the answer is never. I already tried, don't worry. Okay, let's end this war. We gotta fully annex them so we get their maps. And they can tell us the bad news about China. Alright, let me down easy. Okay, it's looking playable. I mean, kind of it's looking playable, but it's looking a little unplayable too. Oh. We have an issue that the sense that we need to border Yuan, and these guys are subjects of Yuan, and that's bad. But at least they're alive. And not destroyed by the disaster, because I need to get there before then. But now the question becomes, oh boy, how are we going to fight? I mean, I don't think it's that big of a problem. It's fine. I think it's playable. I think the way is that we need more we need enough mercs to be able to beat Kocho. Which, can we deck Kocho? That could be an issue. No. But it's fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's not ideal, but I think it's okay. Because worst case, we take land that borders these guys, and then we can no CB these guys. And then after that, we can no CB Kocho. So that's probably what we have to do. I'm not sure if it will let us no CB Kocho without... Like, I think if you're bordered, it does. But yeah, we have to get bordered to, of course, these guys as soon as we can. And then, I don't know, it would be ideal if we had some, like, really mad Catholics. Which we might be able to do. They gotta be like super mad. But yeah, maybe that will be possible. I think again, I think it's this estate that you have to get mad if you want people to be mad. But the Catholic rebels just happened, so I don't know if they can happen again or like how that works. But I can try to make them mad. I think it's the demi that matter. But anyways, yeah, this is a struggle. My test run, these guys weren't a subject of Yuan, so it was easier to deal with that. Where it's kind of bad to go, like, I don't want to go to war with Yuan unless it's for the mandate. So yeah, it's a little bit less than ideal in that regard. But it is what it is, I guess. At least I can seek relations with Byzantium, if we look at the bright side. And I tend to like to look at the bright side. So I think the play is we take something that borders. I was gonna say these guys. What we'll do is we'll take something that borders these guys and these guys just in case. I think that'll be reasonable. And then maybe we'll I guess that's fine, yeah. And we'll probably have to merc up over here. And then like no CB. I don't know if we can just no CB Cocho or not. Yeah, I don't know how to differentiate. I know that you can always go to war with the person you bordered though. For sure. I've just been paying for stab my entire life though. I like it. I'm almost positive stab actually, aggressively, you know. We'll get there. But okay, yeah, this could be fine. Not start a war with levies raised, of course. It's gonna be 20 stab for these guys. I guess the Anatolian Beylik reform gives us cheaper stab cost when we go to war at least. I didn't realize that. That's random. I need like this is a rare campaign where I need that reform that lets you no CB cheaper. I should actually get that. Because I've been sitting here no CBing like a lot. Like that could be actually a nice thing. Usually I think that's a troll reform, but I'm like, I kind of wish I don't know if I want to wait for it though. Yeah, 20 stab. They have like no guys. I don't really even need much to beat them. I just need to play the mini game where we try to find the mercs. Who has mercs in the area? That's all you have? Goodness, that's the desperate times. What are these people doing? They have like nothing. This will start getting the nothing that they have. This is better. And I can't hire them, that's why, yeah. No? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, sure. How is there no? There's freaking such limited mercs over in this region. Susan. So disappointed in Susan. Okay, so I hired a bunch of mercs. Enough to beat them. Surely. We have to get the code show. And then we have to figure out how... I mean, we could move our capital the old-fashioned way, but I'd rather not. But I'll probably have to. But do I have time for that? I don't know. It would be nice if I could just get my rebels to be mad and then they would, like, take over my nation. But they seem like they're too happy now. Like the Catholics. Yeah. It's weird. I assume it's just weird. In general, right? I guess I don't play it much, but to me it's weird, I guess I should say. Like the way that the power is all in the like the other commoners' hands. The pretend commoners. They're the real ones in charge. I'm gonna leave my reforms up still, I think, for later, but okay. Everything's okay, though. We have people ready to go to this war. So ultimately, we need to fight Kocho. So I actually could do is, because I am close enough to fight Kocho, is that I could just get access war through these guys. In fact, maybe they would give me access without war. I wonder. I think they would. And I'd rather do that if they would. Like, you know, it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a difference, but like, no. No, they don't want to do it. Should I just improve or should I just murder them? Yeah, I guess I could improve. It's not that long of a wait. But I had mercs, you know. I'm like, I want to go now. I don't have time for this. All right, there we go. So let's get moving towards Kocho. I think, wait, did Kocho have a lot of guys? Kind of does. Do I need more mercs or is like, or I don't know. It's anyone's guess. Like, they're levies though, right? Or do I need more mercs? I guess we'll just send it and find out. Once we have a diplomat. Wait, I have a plan for that. The nobility can hook it up. Okay, so Kocho. It's your time, Kocho. Look how close I am to that. I almost want to wait. But no, I don't. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, so we're hoping that we're going to beat Kocho. No problems. We don't want to be embarrassed by Kocho. Kocho, get off your capital. That's where I want to be. Do I win this? Oh no, they have heavy cav. It might be cooked. I don't know if... Do I have heavy cav? Oh, I have a lot of cav. They're cooked, actually. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that my mercs were cav. It turns out they're completely cooked. All right, so now is the time when we wish rebels were real. Wait a minute. These rebels are real. My friends the nobility could maybe hook it up again. Ooh, I like that a lot. That would save me a lot of time. I just need to make sure that they're mad. Like, make sure they're thoroughly upset, right? Even at the cost of me not making money for a sec. I just need to make sure they revolt and, you know, take my land and all that. That'll be good. I might have to do this similar approach just in case and get 2 locations over in Kocho. Like with the, like, you know, use the subjects just in case type of thing. But I need to make sure it's a different province. So, like, take this and this. It's going to be the way. Okay. So I will grab these 2 locations from Kocho. Money. And the idea is that we need to get rid of all our land in Rev again. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Because if our only location is in Kocho, then it will be our capital, and then we can get the mandate, CB. So that's the plan. But before we execute the plan, let's hire our levies. Because we obviously won't be able to at the end of the war, or after the war. Okay. Perfect. So, yeah, we're just going to take 2 locations from Kocho. And we got to start getting a claim on our boys. I guess we already are getting a claim. I might want to not let the claim get to 25 so it can't get caught. So I might just stop spying at some point. But yeah, the plan is we need to give away all our land to like subjects that isn't Kocho, essentially, or, you know, like isn't going to have rebels. So that basically, like, the land over here needs to go. And that's fine. And then the land over here needs to go. And then I need to just, you know, finagle my way out of problems. Seed, I need a seed province. So that's gone. And then that is gone. I need to get rid of this. And I think that's all. So then the Civil War will pop up, at least theoretically, and then it'll, you know, fully siege out. And then we'll unsiege it. But our capital will be moved to our only other location, which happens to be, if I'm understanding right. Oh, wait, there's one more location I almost screwed up. Do you want this by chance, guys? I'll just make a subject, it's fine. Okay. Oh, and one more subject too. For this. Perfect. Also shenanigans. Oh, wait, I didn't do it. Right there. Okay. So I think we're good to go. We just want to make sure that we don't own... Oh, what this? I forgot about that. We got to get rid of that. Gosh, dang it. Gonna have a trillion subjects. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So, if our plan works correctly, then the Civil War will happen. And then our capital will move over here. We'll get the Mandate of Heaven CB. We'll fix the Civil War, and then we'll, you know, claim the mandate. And the Red Term Rebellions has just started. So we definitely need to hurry. Definitely need to hurry. Nobility, can you like I'm gonna have to make you a little bit more upset, my friends. I don't know that you can have any privileges anymore. Sorry about that, but I think this makes them like revolt faster, right? I think so. So they're just gonna have to not have fortification licenses anymore. And then they're just gonna also not be allowed to have land rights anymore. Nothing personal, but I need you to revolt. Okay, and then provoke, maybe? I call stab, are you kidding me? Why? I'll just wait. Jerks. I need enough stab to go to war. But yeah, I can see things are scary right now because we are running out of time. They're getting murdered. We don't have the mandate. Yeah, it's bad things, okay? If but yeah, the nobility, I wish the nobility were a little bit faster. Wait a minute. I think we have a problem. They only have one location. What happened? Oh no, is it because I gave away shit? I think I took away all their power and now they don't have any locations to revolt in. Or something. Why did that happen? No. What did I do wrong? I don't know how to fix it. They had a bunch of land that they were going to get before, and now it's like... Or are they going to get this land? I don't know. I think no. No. Why? What did I do wrong? I don't know. Like, everyone... There's not enough nobles. It was something happened. It was going to look good until I revoked the privileges, I feel like. And now the rebels aren't going where they need to. I don't know. Why? God damn it. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I just need to not piss them off. Maybe it's because they revoked their privileges. Maybe. I'm gonna head a cabinet of nobles so they have more power. I don't know if that's the issue, but maybe it is. No, it didn't work. Son of a bitch. All right, go back. I don't know why that's happening. I wonder if it's because they took their privileges away. I was trying to make them mad, but maybe I took away their power instead, and then they can't have like a proper revolt. I'm not sure. I don't really understand rebels well enough in this game. But I really don't have that much time to clown around, like, you know? We gotta go. They're about to get freaking destroyed. See, right now, if they revolted, they would take a bunch of stuff with them. Okay, well, how do I fix it? I don't know. I think it's because their power. I took too much power away. How can I make the nobles really mad really fast? I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh my god, that's more stab now. I don't know. I wonder if the nobles will get mad if I call an emergency parliament, but then like favorite everybody else instead. Does that increase? No, it doesn't do anything. They're not mad enough. You guys suck. That sucks. I have to redo all that nonsense I just did. Because the nobles were freaking too weak. Yeah, I depowered them too much. Are they too depowered? Oh no. They need more power. Just do anything. I need to put the nobility in charge. I don't think I've ever had this issue before. Dude, I know the noble's not having enough power. God damn it. What do I do? I don't get why the nobles were like willing to take my land before, but now they suck. Why do they suck now? How do I fix them? You guys suck. Yeah, I restarted, but I do plan. These guys are pathetic. What do you need from me? How do you give I hate these people. They're the worst. No, you're not in the army anymore, man. It's a noble. You're fired. I think they need 20% support. No, it's a conspiracy. It doesn't even matter. Why won't these people just be good? Like, how? What do I need to do for you guys? Do I need to take away your buildings? Is that what you really want? So you'll have some backbone or what? I still think it's working. Take it. How do I make these guys get more locations? Anyone know? I feel like I don't know at all. I have no idea. Wait, I bet if these people are mad, then it'll fix it. I think I know the solution. Just make the people that own your nation mad. How do I make them mad? Why can't I do anything? Oh. How do I make them mad? You're paying. Oh, God. I already told them they don't have to pay taxes. What? No. How do I piss them off in a hurry? I don't know. I can't do anything to them. I don't know what to do. It's going to cost me so much stab to revoke a privilege from them. Oh my God, I can't do that. How do I kill? How do I make them mad? That's the issue, I think, is that they really, like, these people control everything. And so the nobles can't be mad unless they are also mad. I think that's the theory. But I don't know how to make them mad. Well, I don't think the Zimmy built buildings. Or the Dimmy, I don't know how you say it. Like, I could destroy, like, the nobles' buildings, but they don't have any backbone. They can't do anything about it. They're too bad. Ugh. Son of a bitch. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, solve this riddle, but these people are too happy, and if I want to get rid of a privilege from them, it's like my life savings. I can't do that. Damn it. They have too much power for me to do this. And they have 0 buildings anyways. I wouldn't even... There's nothing I could do. But wait, I think I know what I can do. I just need to reload. Because I think I made the nobility do that thing, but I can make it... I really think they have all the power. The nobility are just puppets. I don't know. Sunni is weird, man. Why do Ming have, like, fake people? You know? What's the point of having fake people? Okay, so new plan. These people are the real people that hold power. You have to screw them over. See, I was going after the nobility, but the nobility are puppets. This is complicated. But if I ask these guys for extra levies, because I think if they're mad, like, it's real. Of course, we gotta redo this war. We can watch them get slaughtered over and over by horses. Truly a magnificent experience. Because, yeah, I think that if they're mad, that's what I'm hoping anyways. We'll see. Let's see the months tick. Okay, they're still mad. Yeah, it's much better. I'll even make them more mad. So if they're more mad, maybe that's like even more locations. I don't know if that's really true, but like, all right. So if we just like revoke their buildings, I think they're mad about that. Yeah, they're pretty mad about that. I don't have enough control here. I only have one. Okay, wait, here. Trying to just get them mad. Good. Okay, so they should revolt and have the locations I need. Much better. Okay, so now we just need to make the subjects. Yeah, I think this is all okay. I mean, we have problems, right? Great Yuan is not long for this world. We're a little bit later than I'd like to be. But the early part didn't go perfectly. Okay. So we're going to chill over here because the nobles... Well, I guess we're not going to be over there anyways. We don't want to resume yet, of course, but we need to give away our land that is out in the middle of nowhere. Just give away this garbage. Okay. I think that covers it. Yeah, we should just have our area and that area, and that's all we need. So the whole point of this is that we want to rev, and then we want the rev to... Oh no, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't see the Civil War thing. It might be cooked. No. Why? What did I do wrong? God damn it. You guys suck. Why is it a... Why? Why is it an invasion revolt? God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Why aren't they a real revolt? I don't know. Maybe we'll just try to... I just don't... I don't get why they are not a real revolt. Damn it. Problematic. We don't have time, though. I don't know. We kind of need that to happen, but for some reason we're struggling with the rebels. Let's just resume. Maybe they're like, I gave them enough power or something, and they'll have a backbone. No, it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Wait, there's second chance at hope. I didn't even raise my armies. Forgot. Maybe there's a second chance at hope though. But like I have to get them mad faster. Is it does the church have anything to do with it? Like who are these people? I don't know. I don't know. Like, how would I get these people to be more mad? Who needs to be mad? Like, I don't know how you get these people to be mad. Can I take away these privileges? Let's see. No, it doesn't do anything. I think we just have to wait, which we don't really have time for, but like, the problem is too, I don't think that, like, I don't trust that the rebels will go where they say they're going to go. I think the paradox lies. I don't trust it. I mean, according to it, it should work, but it's like, do you trust it? Okay, are these real rebels? No, these are just bullshit rebels. Okay, well, let's pay. I mean, I don't know if we trust what they say, but if, you know, it might work. It might be okay. But yeah, this is looking really bad. And we don't not have time. We can provoke at 80, but unfortunately we have to wait for 80. Wait, I have a plan. If we get the nobility mad first, we can maybe do something. Increase control so I can fix that. I think if any rebel is that, then you're good. No? Are you kidding me? You can only provoke? I hate it here. You can't, you can accept demands if it's above 80, but you can't provoke unless that particular one. F. Well, every plan I'm trying to go for is failing me. But okay, that's fine. We just gotta wait and maybe go back. I just wish I had the... I don't know why the nobles are having a backbone. I tried to give them backbone, but I don't know. They just won't revolt. Like they're just lazy or something, I don't know. Like they just do this. I'm like, bro, you guys are cowards. Oh, I got trolled over here anyways. Like spy got caught. There's no way I could make this in time, right? Maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. I just feel like I'm running out of time. I think Great Yuan is like... Yeah, okay, I'm too late. Yeah, I need to... that has to happen. I have to figure out that revolt. Or we're cooked. How do you make how do you make them take land? And why won't they do it? What is the solution? I don't know why they just won't take the land. I wonder if we're just too late. This is frustrating. I can't get these guys to revolt properly. What do they want from me? Why won't you just revolt? You cowards. Just revolt, you cowards. They won't. They're freaking cowards. Hmm. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be nobles. It just has to be anyone. But what else? It's like, what else can I do? I mean, if you got any ideas, it's just like I need someone to take the land so I can. Yeah, I don't know why they're not like real. Like, why can't they take the land? The nobles. It's so annoying. I'm so close to like the answer, but you know, I'm kind of late from all this the scuff too. I can see that like things didn't go perfectly, so I'm a little bit late. This is a couple years back or something. Like, I mean, I don't know if this even helps. I mean, this is just, it's not really that far back. Why? Cowards. Why? Why? I don't get it. Why would it be a freaking civil war? What do they need from me? They need every privilege? Do they need more power? What do they need from me? I guess I could do that. Okay, I guess that's fine. That'll work. I just need to get the other rebels to pop up. So I need to piss off the Dhimmi. Because they're in charge of the Catholics, apparently. That's just how it is. It's just how it goes. Okay. Cool. So what we're gonna do here, let's just take this location. So we bordered to these guys. The Golden Horde. We don't really need anything else. But what we do need to do is make these people upset. Because the Demi control the entire nation, so we're just going to ask them for things so they're mad. Perfect. And then, yeah, we just need the one location. Oh, and yeah, we're good to go. Got some money as well. We're trying to get the Catholic Zealots to pop up. And eventually we want to get a spy network, but we're not quite in range of these guys, but we should be probably soon. I'm going to send a gift to these guys to try to get like improve relations and then a gift. I don't want to have to kill them. And you know, I think they're chill. Just send them a gift. Kocho has to die though, sadly, you know. You hate to see it. You gotta play the mini game. I hope there's a way to at some point get mercenaries a little bit easier. We just need a couple stacks. But we really need to get going fast here. These are horse mercs, so they're super OP, right? Even if there's not that many. Okay. That should be a little bit. And then, yeah, we just need to get through here. We can almost get through. Want the Catholic Zealots, though? That's going to be key. We want them to take over our nation, more or less. For a minute. If I could provoke these guys, it'd be great. I think I can provoke at 70, is it? Yeah, so we just got to get there. Okay, so request military access from those guys. And then we're about ready to go to war. We just need a war, no CB. I don't think we have food access, but what do you do? We've got heavy cap power and light cap power. Perfect timing. You want to hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Help is coming. You'll be fine. Hold strong. Okay, we gotta just grab that. We're doing 2 locations, so we can make sure. I guess I don't really need 2 locations. Let's just have it. But yeah, we gotta get those rebels ASAP. And we also need to get a spy network ASAP. These guys are survivors, so I can feel it. They won't lose their nation immediately, right? They can survive a few months. You guys are fine. Don't be quitters. I don't think they're going to be fine, boys. Is there any way to piss off the Catholics faster? I don't think so. I wouldn't know if there is. I don't think there is. I mean, even if we could piss them off faster, we still have to go spy network, so not really that helpful. As long as we can claim the mandate, I think it's okay. But that could be a concern. Might not be able to if we're not fast enough. You do not pay for stab. I might just need a bit more money from mercs as well. I think we may have, like, it's a possibility we just failed with our timing because the things were scuffed. I hope that's not the case, but I'm like, it's a solid maybe. Hang in there, boys. The Red Turban Rebellion is currently active, though. Yeah. I do need to get rid of some land here. Might as well do that now. I need to make sure my capital gets moved to the correct spot. Let's just do that. Vassal. Vassal. And then, yeah, I think we'll just give it all away. Because if our capital is in either one of these locations, it's fine. Seed province. Get rid of all this land. Perfect. Good God, that's terrible. Shen. Leave them alone, Shen. They're good people. They don't deserve your hate. I can save them. Can I support a faction? I'd like to support you on. No, I can't. Two months. Okay. Problem is I can't go to war immediately. I have to wait to get the claim. But I'm going to provoke the Catholic zealots. And then if I did it right, I should only have those two locations, and one of them should be my capital. Then we can get the mandate. TB. But yeah, we're like a little late. It's funny, I immediately embraced meritocracy. I have only one estate. Oh boy. That's weird looking, man. Maybe you should have taken loans beforehand. No, I can take 10K still. But like I might need to actually like commit something more to that. I need the month ticks though. Okay. So we should be able to claim the mandate of heaven. Now I just need to deal with our problem at home. That is, it is kind of a problem. Yeah. I mean, I could take loans too. It's not a big deal. I'm like, what would be like, what would be good? If you had some horses, it would be the best. Like this. That's a ton of like cow. I think that would be, oh man. Can't hire that. That's too bad. Wait, can I not hire anything because I don't own land here? What does that matter? Okay, no, that's no problem. Just give me something. Alright, I'll hire whatever in the can over there. Guys, we need to stick together. I no longer have valid rivals. All my subjects are disloyal because I don't have a nation. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, I can only bar 8 ducats at a time? Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Like, really? Game bad. I think I need more people. I can hire my own people. You're like not supposed to do that, right? But I don't care. Oops. Doesn't matter in the long term, but I did lose my my reform for the Turks. I'm no longer the strongest Beylik. But it doesn't really matter. I will be again. I lost. Cringe. It's okay. I shouldn't have even fought. I should just go for the carpet sieges. If they're gonna let me. They don't seem happy about it. I probably need more. I probably need to go back and get more mercs. Yeah. Annoying. I really should have just got the mercs ahead of time. Or like if I planned it better, I would have just raised my levies ahead of time. I meant to. I guess I could go back and do that, but I don't want to. It's a little bit tricky to do this right. For sure. And I'm failing a bit. Okay. I need to mark up. I need to take loans before they know that I can't take loans. All my subjects, man, betraying me like that is just heartbreaking. Truly. I don't think the game knows where I would want mercs because I don't have the locations around here or something. But they're not giving me very good options. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why did they not hire? Oh, they did. Never mind. No more rivals. We have lost the leader of the Turks. Get over here, people. You're dead. Oh, what? I didn't press the button. That's so sad. I forgot to claim the mandate. Oh, well. I could have been claiming the mandate for months. What do you do? Can't win them all. 88% is not enough to annex the Revolter? What are we talking about? There we go. Oh, wait, I can't do that. No, I'm an idiot. Great. Just great. I gotta wait for the stupid claim to go. I can't just press the button. F. Can I just get this right? I need to suck less. Just a bit. Okay. Round 3. Get the claim on the month tick, but I guess before we do that, get the money. Hire the mercs. They need a new UI for this, man, just so I can know where I can hire people easier. I wish you could just hire from location. And it would, like, you know, you click a location and then it pulls up like what you could hire from that location. That would be freaking sweet. Okay. So months tick. You get a claim going for the Mandate of Heaven. I think I just lost the battle. They kill my mercs already? I guess they did, yeah. They didn't even get a chance to group up. Oh my gosh. Let's retreat, I guess. They're trying to... They're freaking cheesing me. What's other guys? Okay, kill them. Kill. Murder. Okay, they're wiped. But I need one more month for the claim anyways. So I have to declare war before I annex the revolt or the rebels. So declare war. Claim the Mandate of Heaven. How many forts and can we walk there? These are going to be the questions. We're going to need loans too. Lots of loans. Okay though. Because, you know, future me has money, so it's like whatever. My controls, I guess it's not ruined. Okay, it's fine. We got our land back. Just need to merc up and head to their capital. They really have I can go this way. Yeah, I can get straight to their capital. I just need a good bit of mercs. I don't need to pray that many mercs. I need the month tick, though, for the game to know that I'm rich. Trust me, game, I'm rich. Perfect. Do I still... Oh, okay. I think that'll be fine. The game thinks I'm not cool. They're like, you're not the #1 guy anymore. You've been replaced. I have not been replaced. Okay, we need... They're going to give us bigger loans than that, right? I don't want to click 1,000 times. Okay, there we go. Why is this not giving me the thing back? I don't know. Future me will figure that one out, I guess. Checks yearly. Okay, but I need loans. Lots and lots of loans. And then we need to play the mini game of where can we recruit these people? Amdo. Amdo. Nope. Okay. Gobi. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Maybe one more for good measure. No. There's no people anywhere, are there? There I found the tiniest bit of guys. That's all we need. Oh, it's over there. Maybe we have enough guys. I can't find any more people. Or places to merc. Rise of Bohemia, yay! Why are the nobles so powerful? The estates got like scuffed. The crown power is at 1%. Impact of debt to the estate. What do you do? What do you do? Bankruptcy is just a number. What did we just win? I don't know, but it's a lot of war score. They sent in like 3 people and we got that much war score? That's criminal. Give me the mandate. Give me that. I deserve it for that. That was a huge win. No, it wasn't really that big a win. We're going to head over to their capital. I mean, if we found some battles like that, it would actually be like good, but I don't know that we will. Or I guess maybe it would be worth it to just like running down over there. I could see it. I don't know. I guess I don't have access. Oh God. I don't even, what am I looking at? Where's their land? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Where's their capital? I'm completely lost. Over there? Oh, okay. Oh, this should be a huge war score. Kill him. Yes. Oh, it wasn't. Why was it such low war score compared to last time? What do you mean? Not sure. I think we gotta go to their capital, which I don't even know if we can get to anymore. Oh, we can. Why is it acting weird? Like visually, it looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's weird. But there's no like star for their capital. Is it even their capital? Or do they lose their capital? I'm really confused now. Okay, their capital is like lost already, isn't it? No, that's their capital. Okay, that's weird. to their capital. They're in shambles, though. They're not long for this world. My economy is also not long for this world. I have 0% crown power because of the situations, I guess you could say. Kind of bad. We'll figure it out. I took a lot of debt. How much debt am I in? Like 5,000? Oh, wow. I did take a lot of debt. It's bankruptcy is just a phase. You know? No, I don't think bankruptcy will be the result, I hope. I think tax season could be a wonderful time of the year, though. Possibly. Okay, I think the Mercs and Bohemia are gone, so I should make more money now. Oh, someone else took their capital. Shit. That's bad. I think that's bad. It's certainly not good. I should have beeline to their capital. Maybe could have made it. But now things are not as good. How far is the Red Turban Rebellion along? 7 years. You okay? It seems awkward at best, yes. Why are they so enthusiastic? I feel like life's not actually that good for you, my guy. I'm like, could I attack Mal? But no, I can't. I can't. It's awkward though because yeah, I don't know how this is. I don't know how this ends. These battles aren't really that worth. The first battle is like insanely, like weirdly valuable for me, but then nothing else has been. But now we have a situation where, yeah. I wonder if I could just piece out 9,000 people. No. Most people don't want to leave. We have to repay the mercs. I guess I don't need many mercs at all. I could just leave one group. Because like this is cursed, right? Like did we miss it? Are we too late? Like what is Kingdom Mal gonna do? Are they gonna take mandate or like did they thievery for it from me? Or are they gonna let it go? Like I don't know. There's no capital there, or I mean no fort. Or I guess there was a fort. Not anymore. I'm not sure. There's 22,000 guys. That's kind of scary. What is this? Sure. Sure, Austria. Whatever you need. Korea has like a lot of guys. I wonder if they're going to unsiege stuff or what they're going to do. It's kind of awkward, though, because the war goal is contested. I guess you could say. I can't really get it so much. It's occupied by one of the rebels. The fall of the Chagatai Horde, okay. Hate to see it. Yeah, this is just a little bit chaotic. I get people want to leave that can let them leave. I don't know how helpful it is, really. Just to see what Mao does. Like, they're... I mean, I'm sure they're winning. They actually aren't winning that badly. They're kind of weak. Maybe that's good for me because I might be at war with them soon, and then I could... I think Shen is the real scary guy, though, yeah. What is going on here? I think there's an opportunity here. If they walk into me. Now they're gonna get morale. Dang it. Oh wait, they're doing the thing. Oh, they almost were doing the thing. They keep... Oh, this is hilarious. They keep, like, glitching around. I think they have no morale. Or this is suicide, one or the other. Okay, yeah, that worked. Nice. Just stack up their units because they had no morale. Now give me the mandate after that. Come on. Come on, give me the mandate after that. That was embarrassing defeat. Don't be stubborn. I think they're going to be stubborn. But it's just a matter of time. Your friends are betraying you. It's just a matter of time. Give up the mandate. Just give it up. To murder these people. Oh, wait, I just got 25 war score for that? Why? I guess I better not ask questions. I'll take it. I killed like 600 guys, and they're like, okay, here's 600... 25 war score. There's hope. Only 10 more score to go. Uh-oh. They're back, and I think we're not going to be able to cheese them this time. Run. Run! It might be the play just to disband the my guys. If they can't, like, you know, get out of there. Because they could do this, it's just war score to lose, right? Probably. It's like, okay, run away. Run away! Uh-oh. Dismiss. Time to send them home. There's a real army coming to kill me. You guys have to go home. Dismiss. Goodbye. Okay. That way they can't get my war score, right? Oh, there we go. Mandate's mine. Finally. And I'll take some money, too. Perfect. I've done it. Not paying for that, of course. How much debt am I in though? Is it bad? It's kind of bad, but it's fine. Future me has money. I can accept those cultures I couldn't have before. Wait, am I even accepting that culture? That's odd. I probably got unaccepted when I lost all the land, but it shouldn't be court if that's the case, but I guess, who am I to say? Alright, so we saved everyone. Now we have to see if we can do anything about this. The fall of the hordes. It's so sad. Don't worry, I can save you guys from the Red Turban Rebellion. Wait, maybe I can't save them. Did they get annexed last time and that's why it was okay? Maybe that we didn't realize that that's what happened. I don't know, it could be an issue. Maybe that's what happened last time, I didn't realize it. Because I'm not the guy. I don't know anymore. What? Why does he have the thing and I don't have the thing? You know what I mean? This is weird. Usually when you're the emperor, you get like this fancy looking like this. Okay, you got this hat. But I don't have that hat, and I feel like something weird is going on with that. But okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm just a little concerned with the lack of my hat. Because I think it's a hat that I should be wearing right now. Oh no, we're good, we're good. They're gonna give me the hat. Dang it, loans. I don't have enough money. Okay, so a new era will begin in China. Yes. A new age begins. The rise of the new dynasty. And the rise of 90,000 cabinet seats. Because I've got my bureaucracy. I'm the new guy in charge. As all was intended. Now, what can I do about that? Can I kill this guy? Surely, right? He's weak. Sure. Yeah. Easily. He's pretty weak. Definitely. He's weak-willed. I think maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, this is my rightful land. All of it is my rightful land. Perfect. But what am I going to do about not being able to walk through this idiot? I'll figure it out. But I'm like, I'm not going to be able to walk through this idiot. I maybe should have taken some land. Oh, yeah. And what am I going to... Is it okay? I mean, they made a board with me. Can I walk there, though? How am I going to walk there? What happened to my money? I thought I had like 1,000 ducats. Oh, I repaid a bunch of debt. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. I know I had money. Oh, no. Financially, we're kind of in shambles, but our attitude's pretty good, I think. We should grab the 3 departments. That'll... Wait, what? Oh, it's just okay, it improves the positive effects by 50%. Okay. I think that means the manpower and the celestial authority is better. I have some celestial authority right now. There's no way I could pay for that, though. Not a chance. That's funny though. I don't. It's. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's no problem. Tis no problem. So if I want to not, if I win the disaster, how do you like? How in the world is that ever gonna happen? Yeah, I don't. Future me will figure it out. I have cores and everything, and that's good. But there's a little bit of another issue. And that issue is there's a lot of rebels, you know. No, that's not the issue. My cores are in the hands of enemies. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Are these my subjects? No, surely not, right? No. No. Okay, well, I'm trying to determine the best situation here. Everything's going according to plan vaguely, but am I worth these 1,000 little people? No. Okay. I'm just at war with. I'm only at war with 3. Okay, maybe not 3. Maybe 3,000 is more like it. These group of people, but that's not my cores, anyways. But yeah, we have to figure out a way to beat Shen. Rein in the rebellion. I'm not going to rein them in. I'm just going to annex them, right? They have my cores. But that's going to be a little complicated. Because I don't have enough money. I already have 3,000 ducats of debt. So winning here is kind of going to be a challenging experience. Definitely. I don't know how to get through military access wise here. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, it's like, what do I do about that? A truce doesn't expire for 9 years, and that's like the entire rebellion is over by then. So what do I do about that? I guess I could go a different way. I'd have to. But what is that way? I don't even know. It's just like, look, like, how do I get to anyone? I should have taken like one location. Wish I did. Maybe I should just reload and do that. So I can't like do anything from here. I should have taken one location. But I guess if I did take a location, they would just siege it anyways, so maybe that's not even that great. But just how do I get through? I'm not sure. It's a tough one. I don't know. What do I do? I mean, all I gotta do is win some battles, and it's like we win, right? But it's just a matter of like I can't get through. Do I like try to improve? I guess I can improve relations. It's just like that seems desperate. So I don't know how to otherwise get through. I have like some laws. I have a lot of laws. I just don't want to handle it. I guess I should do this Noble's Power thing negative. Should do the efficiency of cabinet. I don't have enough money for anything else. Okay. We just have a few things to figure out. One of the major things is like, how do we move? Yeah, it's tough. We're stuck. A little bit. So it's a strange one. As long as the one people don't have 65% of the locations, though, we're chilling. We have plenty of time. We just have to figure out. I got the Celestial Authority thing. Yeah, that's scuffed. But that's more of a like, we'll figure that out more towards the Age of Discovery type of vibe. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, we're in a lot of debt. It's a tough time in our poor little nation's history. The nobles have too much power. Just yeah, go away. They immediately want white peace. No. Wait, who's this guy? I think he's new. He's fresh off the block. But I don't think it's my cores. Or most of it's not. How many guys do they have? That's the question. A lot of guys. A lot of guys. What's the path of least resistance here? This guy. Oh, that guy's already dead. Yeah, that guy's not even worth it. He's got like 3 locations. But yeah, this is problematic. Hey, at least I have a lot of cabinet seats. Yeah, foster a new culture. That'll fix it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna figure this out. We rolled decree. That'll fix it. That'll fix everything. I mean, they give you random mandate events, but like, what is that going to do for me? At least 1.16 a month. I need to. Oh, they made it here? That's awkward. I should have like had mercs. It's like a combined total of 300 people. With that many people, that's crazy. But what war is that? Maybe we could just piece out that war. I might need to figure out access. Access is kind of the tough part right now. Can't really do anything about these rebellions. I don't even know. Wait, how did they get to me? Does that mean I could have got to them? I'm just thinking about that. Like, how did they get to me? Maybe I could have just walked through. I kind of want to go back like a little bit. So I'm thinking like they shouldn't have been able to walk to me. Or if they could, then I can walk to them. Yes. I just sound. I'm thinking about that. Like, wait a minute. How did they walk to me? Okay. So I just went back because I was like, so I reloaded because I just realized that they walked to me, and I'm not sure how they did that. More debt, more loans. I'll never really be out of debt, will I? What do you got for me, boys? I don't think this is. I don't think that we have enough. Is that really the best we got? 1,000 guys. It sure is. Sure is. That's all you need. I could fight a China with 1,000 guys. I think it's doable. I can't walk through here. Why did they? How are they able to walk through? I think they're cheating. I reloaded just so I could hire mercs so then they can even move. It's the worst. Sucks that I have a truce, too. I should have gotten forced military access or something. That's what I screwed up on. Like, what do I do about that? Can just, like, not move. They're just gonna die to attrition, right? Is that the play? They just watch them starve to death. Oh, wait, they're here. Winnable. Oh, I don't win that? How? Crazy, crazy. Criminal. Should have had more guys. Okay, I can't deal with the spam. It's so annoying. I guess I could just wipe peace the main wars. Just can't move. Like, what am I gonna do? It's like awkward because I'm just like not allowed to play. I'm trying to find the main war. Like, who's they all have similar flags, man. Nope. I thought maybe we had it. They won't white peace me unless humiliate. Free me? Oh, they don't want to free me. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm free. I'm free. We could put sound back on. I need this truce to expire so I can play the video game. 1370. Okay. Should get money until then. But like I can't do anything until 1370. I'm not giving you a privilege. Oh, this parliament's screwing me. Change policy or grant privilege. Yeah, that's freaking troll. Too much in interest. No crown power. Actually, max tax. Well, he didn't do anything. Much debt, man. Wait, so much debt. As long as Shen doesn't have enough to win, we're fine, I think. They have to have 65%. And, you know, I doubt they get that. What's this? Oh, yeah, I don't care. Good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, I gotta wait to get to war with these guys. How do I get the raid in the rebels? I guess I can't. Could go for claim CB, though. Just have to wait a million years. What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess right now we just wait for the claims. Or the truce, rather. We can't fight anybody else. We're not bordered. Even if we wanted to merc up, it's not feasible. I wonder what would happen if I annex those guys, wouldn't I just have 1,000 subjects? Yeah, that's tough, buddy. I wish I could help you, Northern Yuan. But I actually want to kill you. Maybe they'll border me, though, when they kill them. Who's calling me now? Actually, I'm going to press the button. Okay. Who's this? Yeah, you're on your own, buddy. Wish I could help. What is this? What? I don't know what that means. There's no corruption in our government. Impossible. I don't know what to do with this cabinet of 1,000 people right now. There's not really anything I can do. Like random stuff, I guess, but not really important. Dev everywhere. Three years I can play. But I think they're going to be dead before I can do anything. They have like thousands of subjects, so I don't know how I feel about that. Do I want thousands of subjects? I feel like I don't. Well, you want? I'm not going to protect you. I want to kill you. I don't think you get it. Oh, what is this? Do I have that CP? Oh. Okay. I need money before this truce expires, but I don't know. I'm in permadebt. And I think the auto wars are happening again. It doesn't really matter. I can't get to them. It's like this really weird CB, right? Everything's free CB. I think they might just die to attrition eventually, though. That's the plan, right? We just gotta hold out until they're dead to attrition. That's definitely the plan. Surely. I guess I got the institution because my only location was in China at some point. At the age 1 institution. Sure. How? Oh, that gives you it automatically, huh? Weird. The bureaucracy has to be bureaucracy slot. Smallpox, of course. Yeah, my economy's stabilizing, but oh, I should build LP buildings. I don't know why I'm building one in Prague, but sure. I'll give you 10 max control everywhere. If I had more cities, it would be amazing, but I haven't really had the time to build my nation. What do you want, Austria? Unlawful territory, where? Oh, never mind. That's from Forced Religious Unity. They're dealing with rebels they can't deal with, but I don't really care. Good luck. I can go to war with these guys next year. They just auto-declare on you. It's just not real. These guys have they might have like loyal subjects at this point. I wonder. These guys might be loyal into the problem. But other than that, yeah, it's fine. I'm starting to get a debt. Tax season will be like, pretty good. But I need money as the issue. Just getting out of debt isn't going to be enough. Yeah, we're almost out of debt, but then yeah. We don't have any money for the war. I could call emergency parliament for another tax season. But yeah, I'm free from debt, finally. I just need to start getting into these wars, right? Unify China. Oh, who's killing me right now? I don't want that. I needed not. That's super annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's give him some money to leave. I don't know how they walk through. I can't walk through. Like, what do you mean? No, you can't have white peace, guy. You're dead. I'm gonna watch you suffer to attrition. No, I have my first real money now. Emergency Parliament will save me. When can we tax season again? It's gotta be soon, right? I didn't call this too soon, did I? The back-to-back tax season is a funny one. Yes, get it back. Now we have money. No, not in debt, which is pretty huge. We have the Unified China CP. On Great Northern Yuan. If we annex them, we could get 10,000 subjects, which I would not want at all. Not even a little. But we could do it, you know? Yeah, once we get a little bit of money, we can declare war. We'll save this situation here. It's been 20 years, but as long as Shen doesn't have enough locations, or, you know, what are they going to do? I think that might not be long, though. They look like they're going to kill these people. I shouldn't have white peace those people. They're like so weak. It's okay. We'll get in there. Oh, I guess that auto white peace that war. That's okay. Oh, I lost my freaking good CB. No. That's too bad. I had like the Unified China CB. Now I just have a lame CB. That's not good. I don't know if I have time to fix that. Those guys. I can't get you. There's no chance, Mao. Oh, I lost. Bruh. I lost twice. It's okay. We're gonna be Yuan. We get a concili. We get a you tried but failed prize. We get to be Yuan. Don't worry. At least there's a conciliate. You know, there's like a prize at the end. But I think I think part of the prize though is that they unintegrate your land for you, which is kind of rude. Oh, they don't. Okay, I thought they did. Yeah, they freaking took away the good things in life. But don't worry, I'll go back. Great, Chen. Yeah, you're finished, Chen. It's your time to die. I'm gonna reclaim that mandate right now. Or I'll die trying. Yeah, it unintegrates your land for you. I don't know why, but I don't appreciate it. I guess because I'm no longer Bohemia. I think it's winnable, though. I don't know why it does this. But yeah, you know, we tried. Just like, your land is no longer integrated. Why? Why would you do this to me? Maybe I need to not lose. But yeah, maybe I should go back and try to like sort out what I could do better. because I needed to, like, you know, get in there. I don't know. They're gonna get more and more people. I think I can't lose. Yeah, okay, I can't lose or I don't get the cores. Okay, I have to go back. What is this save? They have to, like, figure out what we're gonna do. It's just tough. I think we got there late too. But I think I gotta go back to the war and, like, if I can't go back that far anymore, I don't know what is this war? Where are we in this place? This is, I think this is just when it started. There's a chance I need a truce break. Like a real chance. I think I might actually have to do that. Like, I don't want to, but like, it might just be the way. No one really cares, but it's just 50 stab. But I don't know. I think it might have to be done. I think it's got to be done. Yep. Let's help. This is the only way. I hate this mini game. The are you able to hire mercs here game? Sportsman. The bane of my existence. What's the war goal? How did I fix my economy as a minute ago? I don't even remember. Like, what did I do to fix my economy? Unknown. Tax season? What's the war goal here? Just conquer China? I got here first. You're cheating. This could be actually pretty helpful, right? Because it's like my land. I could just piece them out. It's my cores, right? Yeah, I guess. But some of them have forts, and forts are pain. Like all of them have forts. Why am I not at war with half these people? Or am I? Yeah, I'm not. Are they not subjects of... Oh, it's a different guy. Oh, they're subjects of a subject, aren't they? Yeah, it's cursed. Okay. I'm not even war with that a person. They're just disloyal. Is this land even worth taking? Not really, no. All this land is terrible. Oh, I can just walk through, no problem. Okay. If they don't have forts, I won't say no. I'm sure this guy's right here and should be killing me. What is he doing? So many guys. So many guys. I'm gonna need to mark up so far. All right, we got one location. We should be good. Great. This is definitely gonna be a bankruptcy war, I think. This is a practice, but we're looking at a bankruptcy war. I don't see this going any other way. I wonder why these guys aren't like defending their land. I wonder if I could I wonder if it's like winnable. It's funny is that if I got a war score, it'd actually be winnable. Or not. Yeah, no. They just want my base. That's what it is. They're very enthusiastic creatures. But I feel like it's my cores, and if I could just like get the ball rolling a little bit. Oh yeah, they're there. They are scary people. I get the 10 war score here, at least. Where's their actual capital? I don't know. It's like cursed, right? Somewhere awful. That's a lot of land, actually. I could do something with that. I think there's some potential here. Definitely. What is this? Oh, it's a fort. Okay. They're not going to be... That's going to be... How do you get the war goal? And this just is so scuffed. There's no people to fight. Except Korea. I think it's like, might be manageable. That's quite a lot of land. Or is having land in the center better? I don't know. I think you'd have to extend the war. I'm just kind of testing for my... This will be like the next episode of the series, but kind of seeing. Can we get down there in any way? Oh, we could. But that's only because we're the other guy. You might come kill me too. Yeah, it's gonna look good. I think that gets the ball rolling a lot. Uh-oh, my merc's expired. Oops. Well, it's okay for the test. This will be the next part. That's funny. I get that event. Dude, I bet I could start slave raiding soon if I did that too. How many locations? Yeah, this is key. This is key. I don't know. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, I'm testing it right now because this is going to be the next part of the video. But I'm like, I bet we could actually win this situation with this one. We have 123 though. We need a lot. And we're gonna get bullied over here. But how many people did we get? We'd have to get more. We'd be able to get this stuff too, though. I feel like that'd be like a start. It's all cord. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we just have to just figure out access and stuff. And not fighting Shen and Fel later. For sure. But if we take a lot of this stuff here, it could actually just, like, all you have to do is prevent him from winning. But he has a lot of percentage, so it's going to be hard. But yeah, we'll figure it out when we look at it tomorrow. For now, we're at a good stopping point, but it's definitely going to be interesting. I think it also might be a thing that I just need to cut off Shen. Like maybe I cut off, if I could cut off Shen, which I think would be like cut off Shen and then make the subjects that are not in the war with me or whatever. What are they called? Scuddage. And then I think that would be like, because I think I declared the war too, so you know, it actually would work pretty well that way to just cut them off forever. That might work. I think there's a chance that could work for sure. Who's occupying this land? Oh, some horde. Yeah, if we could save like Mao. I was like, I could just take that. Too. Yeah, I think this will be complicated, but I think it's like it'll be an interesting episode. Too. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good one.